Hey peeps, is it me or is the banner
peeps.
like weird? Is it me or
Oh no, why am I
the
hearing
banner
myself?
like weird? Is it me or
Oh no, why am I
the
hearing
banner like
myself?
weird?
Oh god, how many of me are there? Okay, awkward? Welcome everyone! Welcome day one. Day one of what? Day one of our charity stream. I don't know how many days we're doing. I'm not even trying to raise that much money. I know everyone's broke after Christmas, so. Alright, so I know the new banner's out, but for whatever reason, it's not showing up. Does it show up now? Nope, it still doesn't show up. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen, it doesn't even show up. It's not on my quick notifications and whatnot. It's really weird. Is this the same for you guys? I think the link exists. It's just I never got a notification for it, and I was setting things up. We're not even fully set up right now either. It's on Twitter, so it's another one of those like Twitter weird moments, where intern couldn't do their job properly, right? Well, here's the problem. Twitter only does 720p, so it looks really bad. So I'm gonna give it a moment and let it show up properly. I want to look at it in 1080p. You guys know these things get recorded, made in videos, and so it's actually kind of detrimental to have it at such a low quality. But yeah, please be patient. If not, go ahead and watch on Twitter. It doesn't matter. Because tonight, the most important thing is, of course, is for charity. Yeah, did you guys know tonight's a charity stream? Alright, let me try and get everything set up. I want to show you guys what we're doing. And let me put it into a pinned comment first. They might have an advertising thing with Twitter over YouTube. Sorry. I don't want to offend anyone, but don't you guys ever think it's kind of goofy? The most obvious answer is the answer, so how come people won't accept it? The most obvious answer is that they messed up, and I firmly believe that they've messed up. So, there, I said it. I think they messed up. I don't think it's anything like that. I just think they messed up. I think Intern Kun messed up. I think somebody messed up. I just think someone messed up. I don't think it's anything to do with an advertising deal they have with Twitter, which I don't even believe in. So sorry. Not to be insulting or anything. Is it officially up? Let me know when it's officially up on YouTube. For those wondering what I'm doing, I'm setting up our charity stream still. It's taking a while. I have the link if you want it? Sure, give it to me. Alright, I am still not fully set up yet, chat, so please give me a second. You might be wondering what I'm doing. Oh wait, can I just use this entire thing? Is that really a thing? Oh my goodness. Oh no, it'll be 320 wide, never mind. I thought they were gonna allow us to do something cool. Wait, this doesn't even fit. Why are they even giving me this image? This doesn't even fit. Thanks, Tarantula. Please be patient, chat. You know, it's not openly available on YouTube right now, so things are kind of scuffed. Alright, I think it's being analyzed. I don't know, that's taking a long time. I'm not fully set up yet, I think. I still think I'm missing things, but at least it's enough that you can actually donate to it. What the heck? Oh my goodness, wait, what? How come I can't even access it? Alright, I'm downloading right now. Real quick chat, I'm still setting up because it's having problems. However, this is a charity stream, so if you find yourself wanting to do some good at the end of the year, want to find yourself feeling a bit better about the end of the year, want to help some people, right now we're benefiting Extra Life. And here is the link. We are supporting we're supporting sick kids in particular, sick kids to hospital. But if you ever want to make a donation towards charity and help out, we are with FE Extra Life. FE Extra Life. We're Extra Life, sorry. Why I say that? With Children's Miracle Network Hospitals. All we're trying to do is raise $200 for charity, and so if you want to help them out, here you go. I will make this easier to access. It's kind of goofy how this is right now. But yeah. Okay. I don't even know why they can't let me see my page. Oh, here it is. Got it. Okay. Here it is. Got it. Okay. Uh-oh. And then it goes internally replay. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out all these things later because we have the trailer to watch. So just bear with me. I know it's kind of scuffed. I've done a lot of sponsorship streams. Sorry, I've done a lot of charity streams.
Been a while, Sangs.
Gmo
was on vacay for the last 3 days, but glad to be back and just in time for Trail and Night 2.
Welcome back. Thank you so much. So real quick, if you guys make a donation tonight, please just make it towards charity. It's not for me tonight, it's for charity. And we'll be doing this, I'll be trying to do it an extra couple of days as well, but we'll see. Anyways, I'm just gonna quickly finish the setup. And then let's go. And I'm sorry for taking so long to start. Again, we're doing this for charity. I've been at this for like an hour now. It's taking forever because there's so much stuff involved. But we're set up enough where donations do in fact go to charity, so that's the important thing. Oh my goodness, why is this so hard? I just want to put the image up. All right, you know what? We'll figure it out later. I'll just put it down here. What do you mean, why? Oh. There you go. I'll just put this down here for now. We'll clean it up later once we get further into stream. All right. Anyways, let's begin. It's super scuffed. There's so much stuff they wanted me to put into this. Wait, somebody already donated $30? Who was it? What the heck? Okay, whoever it may be, thank you so much for starting this off.
If we only have bits to donate, will you be turning it into donos for the charity later on?
Yes. Like every charity stream, that's always what I do. If you guys let me know, okay, so here's what's gonna happen. At the conclusion of our charity stream, I'm gonna calculate all the ad revenue we've earned, all the bits we've earned during that time, subs, and I'm gonna make a donation towards charity. So, yeah, if you're worried, if you only want to donate through Twitch, you can, but please just donate directly if you can, because when you donate through Twitch or PayPal or anything like that, PayPal takes a cut, Twitch takes a cut. So at the end of the day, charity doesn't get as much, and it's also in the respect of this is tax deductible because you are supporting charity. So if you do it through Twitch or something, you are going to have a hard time explaining that this is through charity. This is for charity. So it's easier for everybody involved if you just do it directly. But yeah, I will do my utmost to make sure it gets to charity. And no, this isn't our first rodeo. For those who forgot, we've let me try to fix that on the top right. For those who forgot, we've done this quite a bit. If you guys recall, in 2021, we did approximately $10,000 for charity. So we've been around. We've done this. All right, you know what? Almost done. Yeah, sorry for the delay. I think that's perfect. All right, whoever it was that donated, thank you so much for getting this started. I can barely read the chat, so okay, let's begin. Let me reset all the chat so it works. We haven't, for those who just joined it, we haven't started. The charity stuff, charity talk, took a bit of time, but I hope you can understand that. But again, this is benefiting the hospital in particular, sick kids, which supports sick kids. It wasn't very complicated. All right, anyways, I appreciate you guys being here, spending some of your time of your holidays with me, and let's check out the new heroes in 1 second. I think I got everything correct. I'm just double checking. I put in, it's for Extra Life charity campaign. It is sponsored. And everything's down there below. It's in the YouTube description. Okay, it's perfectly there. Tarantula with a $30 dono. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. At least the name of the charity tells you what it's for. Yes. Yes, it does. Sorry, I think it's just slightly off. Oh my goodness. Being a content creator is really hard because you have OCD. One more pixel. There's like a sliver of the tree that shows up. Thank you. But yeah, remember, it's tax deductible. Just be sure to show your government. I'm Canadian, so I don't know how you guys do it perfectly, even though I'm an accountant by trade. But yeah, just be sure to do it properly. If you do it directly and properly, that's for the best, because that way you can use it as a tax write-off. But yeah, there are benefits to supporting charity. You ever wonder, like, oh, why do these super famous rich people donate all this money towards charity? That's because they get a write-off, so they're not actually donating. They do get a kickback from it, publicly and monetarily. I meant for my name to show up, but it says it won't let your name show up unless you make it a Twitch extension or something. I did make it a Twitch extension. Wait, are you saying we're doing something wrong, Dex? Wait, Dex, did you actually donate? Holy crap. I can't believe you're actually doing something good. Alright, anyways, let's begin this. Again, I really appreciate you guys. We're not even trying to raise that much. Every bit helps. Oh, also thank you so much for whoever donated the $5 extra. Yeah, is that anonymous dono? Wait, how come your name can't show up? Tarantula showed up. We do have a Twitch extension, by the way. Sorry, if you donate on Twitch and you want your name to show up, I know we're really delaying this chat, but again, it's for charity, so let me just explain these things real quick. Let me, okay. Shoot, I didn't even know that was a thing. If it tells you it's an extension, we do have the extension up. Here's the extension. If you donate through here, I think you can put your name in it and everything in properly. I think it's right here. So if you want to donate through extension, just come down right here. Anyways, again, benefiting Extra Life. This is for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Every bit helps. If there's ever been anything that everyone can get behind, it's benefiting sick kids. Come on. All right, let's begin. But yeah, if that is where you can find extension. If you want to be anonymous, be anonymous. All right, but yeah, let's begin. I'm sorry for delaying so long. It feels nice. The last time we did a charity stream was in 2021. We raised, or 2021 going to 2022, I believe. We raised $10,000 throughout 365 days. And yes, I am very proud of that. Come on. I'm proud of us all for making that happen. I'll have to call him Dex Anonymous Legend now. Alright. And honestly, like most people, I don't care why you do the good thing, how you do the good thing. I don't care about any of that. I just care that you did it. Alright. Let's begin. Let us begin. Welcome to the stream. Our final banner of the year. I hope it's good. I hope it's special. And thank you all for being here throughout the entire year. It really has meant a lot. It's my 7th year of being a streamer. We started in 2017. I mean, we're going into our 7th year of Faye and 7th year of being a streamer. 6 years plus, obviously. But yeah, it really means a lot to have you guys throughout all these different years. I can't thank you enough. And even just like the wishes for like happy holidays and whatnot means a lot to me to know you even care that much. So thank you all for the support. Happy holidays. And let's end the year off strong with our final banner of the year. Together for the new year. Special heroes to battle. Oh my gosh, she looks amazing. New Year Doter.
Mortals do get excited about a new year. Adorable.
Why does she like mortals so much? That's so weird. Attack speed wind? Wait, wild. I can read, I swear. Wild. Oh, she has Fruit of Life again. Speed Smoke 4. Yeah, everyone knew it was gonna be Nerthus. Reduces damage of foes' first attacks and adds that damage to her counter. She can even heal.
Oh, how fun!
That's really, oh my god, Kavasira's here. Unknown future.
They call this a kimono. It is tight.
She's gorgeous. Hey, her stats are out too. Lightest Time is back again. Oh boy, what made her base form so good is back. Infantry, Null, Follow-Up, Lull Speed Res, and Flash Sparrow. Okay, I mean, we already know she's gonna be amazing. Can make groups of foes unable to counter, can move to her allies, and grant them extra actions.
Life begins anew.
I really love her look in a kimono. It reminds me of MASH from Fate Grand Order. Oh, there he is, Kana, Rising Dragon. Oh, he's not free. He's demoted.
My goal this year is to become as strong as Mama.
Okay, you little gremlin. Fire Dragon Infantry. He's demoted, isn't he? He's demoted. No perf weapon. Reduces damage of his weapon and B skill, and also slows down. Oh, because that's Scowl. Slows down enemy specials. Wait, it's an easy way to get Scowl. But I guess it's because Scowl doesn't matter too much anymore.
No gifts for you.
Okay, that's cool. Times Goddesses. Oh, yeah, of course.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Yeah, they put the sisters together. Remember Dual Dagger? They also put the sisters together back then as well, so we're just doing it all over again. But they look so good!
Let us bless them. A new beginning!
Oh, she's just floating. Goddess Tamari. Okay, it's a new version. Sabotage SR3, new skill. Future Sighted. Time Grip. Okay, we're gonna read that in a moment. Instantly ends foes' actions and then ends their lives. Wait, what? Hold on. Ends their lives with double attacks. Okay, look, I'm all for the summary, but like, isn't that a bit extreme? What? Why would you word it like that? It's true, but why would you word it like that? Oh my goodness. Okay, their dual power opens timescape. Okay, that's a bit extreme. Okay. It's a brave attack. It's 82 times 4, so don't get fooled. She just killed him the first shot. Timesgate, we gotta read that over, but charge +1 per attack's pretty big.
This year is our year. I see.
Alright. Oh!
Safe.
Oh!
Wishing you the best.
Oh no! Did I just see that right? But what about Dual Dagger? Chat? Okay, well that's a lot to take in. There's a lot to read. And our free hero is female Kana. I was so certain male Kana would be the Tempest Trials hero, but it's female Kana. And all for, you know what, kind of feels bad, but for those who are wishing for, people talked to me about this, dual Korin or dual Kana or whatever the case. So to have Kana with Korin was the idea, male or female. Because for those who don't remember, next year is Year of the Dragon, and that's why they have dragons here, even though that's kind of a shame because they're on the back seat. It's barely Year of the Dragon themed because one's a 4-star, one's free. Rough. Also, you saw the Turn's End. That's also rough. Comes out January 1st. That's your new banner. Okay, chat. Sorry. I read something earlier. I just want to address that quickly. So people on YouTube said, "How do we donate to the charity?" Let me put it up here. But if you want to be part of, let me just tag that real quick. Oh, how come I can't tag it? Is it pinned? I pinned the wrong comment. I pinned Roy our boy saying, "All I see is trash units." Okay, let me fix that real quick. Whoops, that's totally not correct. How come I can't pin the comment? You guys see that, right? I can't pin it. I guess it's kind of, I can pin every other comment, but not mine. I don't believe that, by the way. Okay, one sec. Let me try and fix that. First, unpin that, because that ain't true. Yeah, I'm just trying to... I can't pin it. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just trying to fix the charity stream link first on YouTube. Again, tonight's stream is for charity. There you go. I just can't pin it. It really just won't let me pin it. Why? How come I can't pin it? Okay, I'll just write charity donation, extra life charity donation link in the description. There you go. Wait, I can't pin my own comment. It just won't let me pin my own comment. Can Can anyone just copy and paste my charity thing and then write it in so I can pin your comment? Oh, no, wait, now I can pin it. What the heck? Okay, never mind, it's fine. It's fine. All right, we got it. Okay, sorry, let's go back. Thank you guys so much for raising $65 towards charity. I put it at a really low goal because I know it's right after Christmas. Any little bit we make goes a long way.
OMG Seiko and no Quasar in a pretty kimono Nimsai.
Okay, you know what? Sure. I spent the last 5 minutes talking about charity. This guy's like, oh, Quavaser looked great. All right, sure. Anyways, let's go over the banner. First, let's go over some thoughts. Chat, were these the heroes you were thinking of? So obviously we thought of Nerthus, and obviously every single year, New Year's is associated with OCs. I didn't think we'd get so many OCs. And you wanna know why? Remember November when we got Govig and Kvasir? The banner featured all the OCs of this year. All of them. Every last one of them. And so I thought with that many OCs showing up that close to December, which is when this banner will reveal itself, I thought they weren't going to do it. But they did. Who are we even missing? Seriously, Nerthus is here. Heather, Seether. Oh, Govig isn't here. Wait, that's the weirdest one because New Year's is associated with time. Okay, but everybody but Govig is here. That's what I'm trying to say. And they had to remove somebody because it's for the Year of the Dragon. So Kana and Kana got to be a part of this banner. But it feels like it's an afterthought. An afterthought. They're barely there. They're free or the 4-star demote who's going to get foddered. But yeah. Wow, that's such a weird way of going about this, honestly. You guys think Govig is in summer? Listen, I know in summer we also have OCs a lot of times too. So Govig will win summer easily because I don't think there's a girl bigger than she is, if you know what I mean. But I also thought Nerthus for summer would have been perfect as well, honestly. But yeah, they revealed Nerthus, and so it was going to be Nerthus. But I would have saved Nerthus for summer. I think she fits the beach mama. What am I even talking about? The beach mama theme better. That makes any sense to anybody here? Anyways, surprising group of heroes. Not too surprising because we know it was going to be for Year of Dragon. I was so certain, or fairly certain, that the dual hero being dragons would have made more sense. All right, let me read it through everything real quick. It depends. Can they end Christmas Byleth's lives? Ias? I highly doubt it. For anyone who's fought Christmas Byleth, you know how ridiculous the character is. I don't really know how to deal with Christmas Byleth, but I think having a brave attack is probably your best way. So is Seether your counter towards Christmas Byleth as a blue mage flyer? We'll see. But I hope somebody can deal with Christmas Byleth because that character's ridiculous. I can't even attack into Christmas Byleth and win. I have to wait for him to initiate, and while that seems like a solution, you gotta remember he's covering for his allies, and if his allies are attacking, you can't wait for him to initiate. You'll just die. So, Gale Force teams need her? I don't think Gale Force teams need anything. Gale Force teams are like, you know, you could just make a Gale Force team with Summer Edelgard, or Christmas Edelgard, or Legendary Edelgard. You could just make a Gale Force team with Edelgard. That's basically the better way of saying that. Was that 4 spaces? Yeah, that's why I thought, like, hey, cool. Is Dual Dagger dead officially? What's the point? Is this more power creep? It's Fire Emblem Heroes, I'll just say that. They have the same weapon? Yeah. I can't believe I actually guessed the duel from a long while ago. Congratulations, Royal Knight. I did like how they were doing the Zodiac thing. I do. I like that too. But it's just kind of goofy that they make it so clear cut. All right. Am I missing anything else? We want good hashtag. We want good units.
It was the will of the
we have good
Steins
units.
Gate.
It was the wills of the Steins Gate. Man, you're going crazy, Sugma. I don't know where your brain is. For the most part, though, this is our 3rd duel in a row. Kind of crazy. Why is that crazy? They're always gonna headline banners with these. To be fair, that was the same thing for the Year of the Rabbit. They had Pan and Yarn. That is fair. True. Absolutely true. 3 houses always wins. Only 2 dragons dead. OCs. Can Camilla kill them? What? Is it? One of the Fire Emblem Heroes where we question if Camilla can kill them immediately. All right. I don't know. Well, let's read them over. All right. I think I caught everything. Once again, for the people dropping on by, this stream is a charity stream. If you ever feel like making a donation, whatnot, please go directly to the charity link and donate straight to charity. It's benefiting sick kids, the hospital, and yeah, there's a giant network of hospitals that care for sick kids, and it's benefiting Extra Life for that reason. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything else. Obama's here first. All right, cool. Let's start bringing over the heroes. Dual Dagger got power crept by Wind Tribe Dagger anyways, is what you want to say, but nobody uses Wind Tribe Dagger, so it doesn't matter. Duels do better than harmonics. Is that true? Do you believe that? Let me know, chat. All right. To be clear, we will have goals. At $100, I'll promise to play a game. It has to be short, whether it's a FMV game, a horror game, or anything else that's fairly short that we can do in one stream. That way we can keep the promise guaranteed. I'll let you guys pick. But yeah, I'll go through all these things in the coming days. I know it's kind of scuffed. I've spent an hour setting things up, but yeah. Duels have arena value for whales? Sure. Okay. Let's go over the heroes. So what is it for karaoke? I still owe you guys a karaoke from last time. All right. Armor Core 6 is not fast. New Year Doter. Oh my goodness. She looks magnificent. Chat. I'm gonna put up for rating. One sec. All right. We're just gonna do art ratings for these because it's more fun. I don't care how good a hero is until we see the data mine, so. Remember, this is for looks. This is for looks. This is for looks. Oh, it's partially covered. Oh, I guess that's unfortunate. Okay. Chat, how good does Nerthus look? I know this charity stream is partially covering it. I'll put it behind so it's easier to see. Left, no way! No way. Thank you so much. 2 days in a row? Come on, you're too generous. If you guys haven't checked out a really awesome, really nice VTuber who's really cute, and she just rated me yesterday too, and you know, we just started getting to know each other yesterday. But again, thank you so much. If you guys like Dead by Daylight, or just like cool people in general, be sure to give Liv a follow. There you go. Thank you so much. We just started the charity stream. It's been a bit scuffed. We've just raised $65. But yeah, thank you so much. I actually dropped on by a bit earlier, but I couldn't say anything or do much of anything because I was so distracted by trying to figure out how to like set up the charity stuff. Welcome back, Eric. Welcome back. How's the stream going? We just really started. But thank you so much. And thank you for the kind message back. I really appreciated it. But welcome everyone. I'm Sanguine Knight. I'm mostly known for gacha games as a gacha VTuber and content creator. Tonight we're checking out the New Year banner for Fire Emblem Heroes, the last banner reveal of the year. And it's also a charity stream. We're benefiting sick kids at the hospital, and it's for Extra Life. It's a network of kids hospitals all around North America. But yeah, if you guys want to take part, it would mean a lot. And of course, as it's charity, it's a charitable write-off, so you can use that for your taxes and whatnot. But thank you all for dropping on by. It really means a lot. It really, really does. Have you ever played Dragon Ball Legends? Did you ask me that yesterday? No, I haven't played DBL. That's probably one of the few gacha games I haven't tried that's like in the top 10 list consistently. All right, you guys voted. Nerthus is a 5 out of 5 star look. I agree. That kimono is amazing on her. I've always had a thing for girls that wear the kimono sloppily, but they pull it off. Nurthis definitely does. VA is Christina V. Valenzuela. Oh my goodness, I butchered it. Christina V has done a lot of voices in this game. Is she also Air? Artist Yoshiro Ambi. And from Fire Heroes, because this is OC. Anyways, Cav, Beast Hero. Alright. Wait, her weapon is cute paper crane despite being a Beast Hero? Oh, she's Lachesis. Sorry, I confused it. My bad. And she's Shanty. And Tatiana. I know she's been in this game a lot. We've seen her voice a lot. Athena as well. Thank you. Alright, so let's go over this really quickly. That's the first time I've seen a Beast Hero without, like, really a beast weapon. That's just cute paper crane. What? She got Ether? No. I was really hoping for new heroes to get better stuff than that. She has attack speed wild. That's new. If number of adjacent allies other than beast or dragon allies is less than or equal to 1. Okay. Or if units transform, grants attack speed +7 to unit during combat and grants special cooldown charge +1 to unit per attack during combat. Wait, and restores 7 HP to unit after combat. Wait, what? Is this not just like a much improved heavy blade? Oh, but there's no criteria. And it's attack speed +7. It's cooldown +1 and 7 HP healing. That's really good. Oh, bro. Okay. And let's read over Cute Paper Crane. It's Kanto 2, slaying at start combat if unit's HP is 25% above. All stats plus X. And X equals units max special cooldown count. Oh, times 2 plus 5. Ah, I understand. So, that's why she has to use Ether. It's like a Gambit kind of effect. But, you know, Gambit is more damage and damage reduction. Damage reduction. Neutralize effects that guarantee foes' follow-up attacks and effects that prevent units' follow-up attacks, aka null follow-up. Reduce damage from foes' first attack by 25% of unit speed during comp. What? Whoa, what? We've had defense scaling to attack down. Is that the first we've had speed turned into attack down? It's 25% too, which is massive. First attack normally means only the first strike. For effects that grant unit attacks twice, it means the first and second strike. At start turn, if unit is adjacent to only beast or dragon allies, or is not adjacent to any ally, unit transforms, and it's a standard effect, which means she still has the 30% damage reduction pretty easily. Okay, cool. That's really good. Her survivability is off the charts, and with Kanto, you're gonna be chasing her anyways. Fruit of Life remains.
Summer Fjorm also does attack down.
Summer Fjorm. Oh, okay. From speed? Wow, I think I forgot that part then. Dude, this is a lot of reading. If you guys are new to Fire Emblem Heroes, this game has gone to Yu-Gi-Oh levels of text. There's a lot to read. Even though this video is only 4 minutes long, to cover it will take like 20 at minimum. There's so much to read. But yeah. Alright. Fruit of Life, at start combat, if unit's HP is 25% or above, inflict speed defense -5 on foe during combat, reduce damage from foe's first attack by 40% during combat, the unit's next attack deals damage equals total damage reduced by any source, including other skills, reset at end of combat, so damage reduction into reflection, and also if number of allies adjacent to unit is less than or equal to 1, which same criteria as attack speed wind, neutralize effects that inflict special cooldown charge -X on unit during combat, so partial tempo, and inflicts gravity on target and foes adjacent to target after combat. So yeah, Fruit of Life is still really good. And then Speed Smoke 4. Okay. Pretty easy to understand. Damage reduction, damage reduction, damage reduction. So she doesn't take a lot of actual damage, but still uses damage reflection, has healing, and because she has speed turning attack down, the idea is, even though she's taking almost no damage, she's doing a lot of damage in counterattacks. And with the healing as well, it goes a long way. Yeah, reduce damage of foes' first attacks and adds that damage to her counter, and she heals. She looks great, does a lot of damage. Possibly the best. Is she the best beast hero, chat? Let me know. Alright, but on to hero number 2, which is the Unknown Future. Face her. She can even heal, noted. I know, that part is like the least impactful or big deal part of it. All right. I'm gonna change to Kvaser. By the way, you guys voted 5 stars. Wait. Did you vote 5 stars? Actually, I'm gonna double check. Yeah, you guys voted 5 stars. I'd be really surprised if you guys don't vote 5 stars. Kimonos always look amazing. Alright. Sorry if I'm ignoring chat. It's really hard to like read so much and read the chat and respond at the same time. But I usually get back to the chat by the end of this. Alright, here's Kvaser. Oh boy. She wears... I really like that distinction. I know kimonos, you can't do too much with it. Design aside, you can't do too much with it. But, in comparison to other clothing, because it's kimono, after all. But, the way you wear it, Kvaser and... If Govik was in a kimono, I bet she wears it sloppily as well. But Kvaser and Nerthus look so different in their kimonos because of the way they wear it. VA, Valeria Rodriguez, Artist Neon, Green Infantry from Fire Emblem Heroes. I like her hair accessories. Yeah, she's so pretty. Okay, let's go over her stats real quick. 40 HP, 59 attack, 47 speed, 21 defense, 30 res. 47 speed means she is tied for first in terms of speed, and 59 attack base is really high. Alright. It's another paper fan for the weapon, but this time it makes more sense because the beast hero using it is kind of goofy. Flash Sparrow. Man, chat. Doesn't Flash Sparrow feel so lame now? Because it feels like the attack speed wild thing is the equivalent to Flash Sparrow, but it's better. No criteria. Attack speed +7, much easier, because this one's if unit shoots combat. Cooldown +1 per attack, and 7 HP healing. So, Flash Sparrow seemed lame on release. Now it's definitely lame. The last one's a crane, my bad. It's paper related, but yes. I think the wild skill is beast exclusive. It absolutely is, but yeah, it's just to put in perspective. Flash Sparrow is, oh, nothing comparison. For those who forgot, Light as Time is still amazing. Boost damage by 6% of foes attack when special triggers. Neutralize effects that inflict special cooldown charge -X, so like on Veronica, so you can't be denied. If unit initiates combat, unit special triggered and unit survives, grants one of the following 2 effects after combat. If there's only one ally with the highest HP among allies within 2 spaces of unit. Oh no. Alright, chat, 1 sec. That sucks. 1 second. I didn't delete anything, so I just got a notification that my hard drive ran out of space. That always makes me so sad. Alright, at least let me catch up on the chat for a bit. Alright. I'm Sailor Moon. I like the contrast between the purple and red. Me too. 20 out of 5 better than Nerthus? What are you, a Nerthus hater? The heck? Alright, let me delete some things real quick, chat. Sorry, usually I'm not so sloppy, but I spent all the... Before every stream, I always, like, check these things, but I spent all that time tonight on, setting up the charity stream, and that took a lot of time. Even though, like, face stuff shouldn't take a lot of time to, like, put out, it still adds time. Alright, I'm gonna move this stuff out, and then just delete it real quick. So yeah, let's, give me a second. All right. Let me check it up. By the way, are you guys having a great end of the year? I mean, the holidays don't end yet, but I used to dread New Year's a bit because that means winter vacation ends and you gotta go back to school. That doesn't feel so good. Alright. Also, Vic, thank you so much for gifting Mr. Pickles. That's so nice of you. Sorry if I missed it initially, didn't I? No, I'm so tired. Of course you're tired. Being a streamer, the holidays doesn't work out as relaxation for streamers usually. Yeah, I'm on vacation right now. Sounds good. I'm not a Nerthus hater, maybe the face, but I like the cute girls more than MILFs. Okay. That's a fair preference. I did stay up all night watching her stream last night, low key. Yeah, you did. I was so surprised. I thought you were in the Pacific or something. So you would be like 3 hours back, only to find out you were in the Atlantic, which is really rare. Which means you're an hour forward. So yeah, you did stay up really long. And that was a really long stream. I ended up streaming 9.5 hours. Yesterday was a really nice stream. The viewership wasn't the best, sure, but like, I gotta meet you. I gotta go through a lot of content in Nikke. We pushed into the event in Honkai Star Rail, so I felt pretty good about yesterday. Alright, sorry chat. Sorry for the delay. I had to make room. And I think we're good? Guess my orbs are saved again. I guess if you're not into kimono girls, this probably doesn't matter. CST best? Okay, are we actually gonna argue best time zone? Because I want to say it's EST. All the important things are in EST. I'm sorry. It's true. EST also includes Florida. Alright. No! I did all of that work. One sec. Damn it, I don't even know what copied over anymore. What the? Why did it refresh? I think it was the oldest. I copied over some files and then it refreshed and now I don't know what files it copied over. There, I think I found it. I'm just double checking to see if it's all through. 1 AM update until Nikke finished. Vito, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna absolutely be playing Nikke after this. Oh, actually, I can't play Nikke after this. Because it's a charity stream. It's kind of awkward, but the charity stream explicitly said nothing, nothing adult or violent or too mature. You have to go with like very safe games. I'm not sure if yeah, I'm not sure if Nikke counts for any of that. All right, I think I can delete it now. All right. No, what the heck? Why is it gone? There. All right, I deleted it. I have 13 gigs of space now. Nice. Okay, cool. Sorry for making you guys wait. I ran out of space partway through this. All right, there you go. Should be good now. Okay, we're back. You can make an argument that it's child friendly. Just use characters that don't show a lot of skin. Clueless. I don't want to ever argue for charity. That's it just feels like a dick move to do. I know Nikke is 12 plus, but the game pushes the boundaries. How about HSR? Yeah, the original intention was to play HSR through the charity stream. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see. I'll take a double look on it. All right. I don't think I'm missing anything crazy. Yeah. All right, let's continue this. You can finally do more content in HSR. Yeah. Light is time. Boost damage by 6% of foe's attack when special triggers. Neutralize effects that inflict special clone charge -X on unit during combat. If unit initiates combat, unit special trigger, unit survives, grants one of two following effects. If there's only one ally with the highest HP among allies within 2 spaces of unit who have already acted, grants another action. And also, if that ally or that pair-up cohort's range goes 2, inflicts restricts movement to 1 space on that ally or that pair-up cohort to the next action. Otherwise, grants time gate to unit. I don't remember what Times Gate does. Where is it again? Okay, we'll get to that. But for those who don't remember, she becomes a beacon, and I think that's what Times Gate does. All right, Faded Paper Fan, Slaying ability. If unit shoots combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, all stats +5, reduces foe speed res during combat by 20% of unit speed at start combat. That's the new meta, chat. I hate that new meta where you can use your primary stat to reduce the primary stat of your opponent, right? So your primary stat is speed, you're reducing their speed, which means in the current meta, even if you're like 45 speed and you're going up against someone with like 50 speed, it's not gonna even matter because with the ability of 20% scaling, you basically have caught up. So even though they outspeed you, they don't actually outspeed you anymore because of this scaling. I think 2023 meta really shifted towards like this primary stat scaling. In 2024, I think that's the future. It's just gonna have so much of it. Anyways, during combat by 20% unit speed at start combat, and reduces the percentage of foes non-special reduced damage skills by 50% during combat, and also if unit first attack initiated by unit or first combat initiated by foe that turn, reduce damage by, oh gosh, from foe's first attack by 70% during combat. That's on basic Evasor. It's still amazing. Also, Brave effects gets cut down as well. Yeah. If unit shifts combat or unit is within 2 spaces of an ally after combat, if unit attacked, inflicts stats on target and foes within 2 spaces of target, preventing counterattacks through the next actions. Okay, AK's flash ability. I need to catch my breath, my goodness. She also has Law Speed Res 4, which you guys know what it does, and Infantry Null Follow. Oh, goodness sake. Wait, Infantry Null Follow is 4 is... Wait, did they forget the follow part? Okay. That's new. At start of turn, if unit is combat, if unit is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants null follow and the following stats to unit for 1 turn. Unit can move to a space adjacent to any ally within 2 spaces. Oh my goodness. And also at start of turn, grants null follow to infantry allies in 2 spaces of a unit. Wow. That's like... That's ground orders. That's basic ground orders, chat. But only for infantry. It's ground orders X null follow-up. That's so good. Jeez. Okay. That's stupidly good, actually. Yeah, it's like NFU Oath in 1. Can make groups of foes unable to counter, can move to her allies, and grant them extra actions. And you guys rated her kimono as 5 out of 5 stars. I agree with that. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna be amazing. She's going to be among the fastest heroes in the game. She already ties for fastest, but because of the speed scaling, even faster. Or speed debuffing. Yeah, the ability to... Govig X Kvasir is going to be so cancerous because that's so many extra turns. And then with Flash, that's crazy. Rising Dragon. So here we have Kana, VA, Sandy Fox. Well, I think she pulls off a really nice voice for Kana. Artist Tapioca. Who doesn't like Tapioca? And then Infantry Dragon and Red from Fates. What do you guys think of the design? Let me pull you guys. Can't believe Kvasir left her goat behind. Yeah, she's no longer riding the goat. Did they ever explain the story between Kvasir and her goat? It feels like a pretty significant plot line. How'd you meet that goat? Alright. I will say this about Kana's costume. It's a lot more basic. However, it's very Fates inspired. If you've ever seen the kimonos in Fates, this is exactly how it goes. And so he's wearing it just like his dad would wear it. Anyways, very nice looking. Even though it's not super fancy, I like it. All right, real quick, Drying a Wall 3. You guys know what it does. It's here again. Takra Scowl 3. Now, this is... What do you guys think of Scowl 3? Is it me or is it way, way too late? Here. The era of dragons using Scowl, I think it's over. It's over. There's just much better options like Veil, for example. But my goodness, we finally get Scowl 3. But my question is, what is the point? Chat, Attack Rush Scowl 4 is on Rhea, right? I mean, I know it's on Rhea because you see it, but what's the point of that? I'm gonna take Scowl 3 and then what? I'll take Glimmer? Like, as pre-fodder, what is the point of it? So I don't understand the point, personally. And of course, if you mention heroes like Dual Winter Byleth, it's so dead at that point. But yeah, between Veil and Winter Byleth, what's the point?
Well, at least they released the Tier 3 version before releasing a new variant. At least that counts for something. Nimsai Silver Lining Nimsmug.
Okay, sure, I guess. My question is more like, would you guys even use Scal 3? To be clear, Scal 4 gives you one more attack, one more res, and its res criteria goes down by 4 to 5. So it is better. Not by much. So I guess unless you really just want a cheap A slot, I don't really see the point of going for Scal 3 or Scal 4 at this current point of the game. But yeah, essentially, he kind of got... Well, let's read it over first, but essentially, it just feels like Rhea Light is probably the best way of saying it. Also, you guys rated his costume 4 out of 5 stars. No, it's seriously Rhea Light. His build is Scal 4 X Dragon Wall, but Rhea has Scal 4 and True Dragon Wall. So yeah, Scal 3 versus and Dragon Wall 3 versus this. All right. And it went from Moon Mode to Glimmer, I guess. Dragon Stone. At start of combat, if HP is over 25%, grants all stats plus 4 to unit and reduces damage from foe's first attack by 20% unit speed during unit speed. Oh, I don't like that. For Scal, you want a lot of res, so it should have been res. And there are not a lot of fast dragons that would need an inheritable weapon. And also, unit speed is over foe speed. Null follow-up. Wait, no, neutralize effects that guarantees foes follow-up attacks and effects that no, that's null follow-up. And yeah, that's it. A speed dragon stone? An inheritable speed dragon stone. What is the point of this? Oh, oh. Okay. Did I ever mention there are certain people in this chat I hate? He goes by name of Killer Mario 64. Killer Mario 64 just said this. His weapon is better than Sophis' weapon. I can't. Is it true? Is Dragon Stone better than Sublime Surge? Oh god, no. Sublime Surge. Neutralize effective against dragon bonuses. Distant counter. At start of combat, all stats was 4. And reduce damage from foe's first attack by 40%. Is that better? Because you want null follow-up on a speedy dragon, which Sothis is. You get damage reduction, but the better damage reduction. Instead of 40% damage reduction, you reduce damage by 20% of unit speed. You get all stats plus 4, so that matches. But it's null follow-up versus effective against dragon bonuses. And I'll be frank, the heroes that do effective against dragon stuff would kill Sothis regardless. It doesn't even matter. You think she's gonna survive, say the new Julia or new Deirdre? No, she'll just die anyways. It doesn't matter. So I don't think it's inaccurate to say it's better. It just doesn't have DC, but I'll be honest, I don't think she does DC well. Most heroes at range kill her nowadays. And I know this looks super copium with Fury 4 Dragon Wall. This used to be good. A long time ago. Also, you can refine the stone. That's true. Yeah, she can also just switch over to the DC Dragon Seal as well. But that seal is pretty important. You want to put that on a lot of heroes. Anyways, I like the kit. I think it makes a lot of sense. I just wish Dragonstone scaled off of res, because there are not a lot of speedy dragons. Sothis is one of the cases, but Sothis is kind of goofy, because you could just refine her. And it's not a 100% upgrade to go Dragonstone. Anyways, as for Scal, yeah, it's kind of outdated, IMO.
They deliberately held back here, but this is basically what the SPD-based Dragon Arcane would be. Now,
yes.
For Kana, here's a thought. You think they'll give him Dragon Boosted BST this time around?
I do think he will have boosted BST. He'll have training stats. They always give him training stats. So he might be worth making from that perspective alone, but honestly, nowadays if you care about arena and scoring, I'd just go for dual heroes. There's just no point. And legendaries. Okay, resists damage with his weapon and B skill, and also slows foe special triggers before their first attack. He's gonna have a really weird stat spread. It's gonna probably be like high speed, high res. He has to outspeed outspeed his opponent and outres his opponent to fully function. That's harsh. Lumia, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Anyways. Thank you, thank you.
I asked that to begin with since neither Kana's got Dragon Boost on their debut.
Ah. I think they have to, because otherwise there's no real point. It's just Sag. Who you gonna give no quarter to? Wait, are you asking me? I would just keep Dimitri, even though I don't like him. I know you guys think I'm a hater. Also, is Diamond Golem here? Okay, chat. Let me ask you guys seriously. It's been a while now, so I think you guys can be honest with yourselves. Of the Winter Heroes, all the Winter Heroes, who's the best? Who's the worst? Don't say Claude, that doesn't count. Because I still think Dual Byleth, amazing. Edelgard, amazing. Golem, you're the one who said I was biased. I was saying that because I was biased that Dimitri was the worst one of the three. The worst one is probably Yunaka or Dimitri. That's what I would think, personally. I think Byleth is best. Dual Byleth, best is Byleth. I never said you were biased. Oh, okay, sure. Best Edelgard or Byleth. Worst Dimitri. Yunaka has funny Kanto. I'm not necessarily sure it's Yunaka's the worst because her Kanto is super good. You can't catch her and her damage reduction is amazing. Anyways, let's continue. Times Goddesses. Our final hero on the banner. Dual Seether. VA, Valeria Rodriguez. Alice Himura, and Artists Kaboon! You know what? Why? Why didn't I just see it immediately? I didn't actually look at their boobas till now, chat. If I covered their faces, you wouldn't be able to tell me who they were. But as soon as you see the boobas, you could probably tell who did them. Kaboon draws his boobas in a very distinct way. Yeah, I love Kaboon. I really do. Unapologetically, I still think he's my favorite artist. So, you wanna know why this is funny? Here. It's not his first rodeo at the Dual Hero for New Year's. Oh my goodness. Kaboon, back at it again. It's only been a couple years, right, chat? But yeah. He did Dual Dagger, and now he's doing Dual Seether. Damn. Classic Kaboon. Oh, sorry, you clicked the shortcut. All right, I'm putting in the poll. All right, chat. Rate per kimono. Their kimono. They're very similar. I just think they have different shawls, but they look so good together. They're sisters after all. Well, sisters quotation mark, but they look really nice. Wow, the older sister, younger sister kind of look. Anyways, Blue Mage Flyer from Farm Heroes. Distinct Kaboon art. Should have known immediately. Alright. She's broken. She's absolutely broken though. 40 HP, 60 attack? Why is it debuffed?
Mother and daughter Nimsai.
They don't treat each other as mother and daughter. That's why I said quote unquote. Come on, dude. Alright, 29 speed, 17 defense, and 52 res. I don't know what to make out of this, because that's clearly not 60 attack after debuffs, because that'd be like 65. So there's a buff and debuff involved, but yeah, we'll figure it out later. Alright. Iceberg, Remote Mirror, you guys know what those do. Goddess Tamari, Slaying ability. On turn 2 onwards, enables Canto 1. What? Okay, no immediate Canto for some reason, sure. At start of turn, if unit's HP is 25% or above, attack res +6, and foe cannot make a follow-up attack to unit and allies within 2 space of the unit for 1 turn. What the heck am I reading here? If you're over 25% HP, you buff for attack res +6, and your foe can't make a counterattack. Or, sorry, foe cannot make a follow-up attack, aka wary. Why? That's so good. The reason why that kind of gets to me is because that's treading onto the territory of, say... What was her name again? There was a Cav hero that was a fire mage that did like a very similar ability of buffing up null follow-up. Yeah, it's a status effect, which is really good, but it's just goofy to have it be so good. At start combat, if HP is over 25%, grants all stats +5 and the following effects on unit during combat, all stats +X. X equals turn number times 2, maximum 8. So as the battle goes onwards, she gets more stats easy. On turn 3 onwards, she also gets unit deals damage +Y. And Y equals highest total bonuses among unit and allies within 2 space of a unit, excluding AoE specials. On turn 4 and onwards, if you initiate combat and your res or foe's res +5, you attack twice, so it becomes a brave effect. And if Time's Gate is active on unit, or if Time's Grip is active on target, or on foes in 2 spaces of target, turn number is treated as a minimum of 4. Okay, so we're officially in Yu-Gi-Oh territory. It's just Yu-Gi-Oh territory at this point. That's like, what, 5 criterias? No, it's supposed to be brave on turn 4, but she can bypass it because of a secondary condition of Time's Grip or Time's Gate. We're literally, this is how Yu-Gi-Oh works. You gotta remember the condition, but the condition's condition. Which also has a secret condition. In other words, you gotta remember, like, if statements. You're basically a programmer now. Anyways, Time's Grip. All stats -4 during combat. Neutralize units' skills during allies' combat through units' next action. Okay, Time's Grip is amazing. Okay, if everything works out, she gets a ton of extra stats. 13 at least. She hits really hard by turning bonuses into extra damage. She gets a brave attack. And it can always trigger everything if Time's Grip or Time's Gate is active. Sounds great to me. Then also she gets to have a wary effect, because why not? Because with Remote Mirror, that's just a really good idea. Damage reduction with essentially impact, cool. Alright, Sabotage SR3. At start of turn, if any foe's res is less than unit's res and that foe is adjacent to another foe, speed res -6 on that foe through its action. At start combat, if unit's res is over foe's res, inflicts speed res -X on foe during combat. X equals 3 plus highest penalty on each stat between target and foes in 2 spaces of target. Calc each independently. Didn't we have something similar on Mark? Dual Mark? I guess it is now the speed res version of it, so that's fair. Also, new C slot, future sighted. After foes start a turn, skill triggers for the closest foes in cardinal direction of unit. If your res is over foe's res plus X, X equals distance from unit to foe times 3 minus 5. This was on base ether. What's an augmentation, but... Okay, it's called Future Sighted here, but Base Ether had Future Focused, which is a lot clearer. Oh my goodness. It's been like just over a year, 1 month. And the new C slot, it's way, way, way better. Oh boy. This was only on odd number turns, guys. Okay. Anyways. And if Time's Grip is not active on foe, that foe's action ends immediately and inflicts Time's Grip on foe. If unit is within 3 spaces of an ally, all stats +4 to unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack and reduces damage from foe's first attack by 30% during combat. Well, this makes things easy. If you future sight something, which means to trigger Time's Grip on them, it just maxes out your weapon, so you get turn 4 abilities immediately, and then you smash them because you get more stats, quadding, damage reduction, which you already had damage reduction, and more stats down on your opponent. Very nice. She's a tank buster. Now, you guys think this is good enough? Summary, instantly ends foes' actions and then ends their lives with double attacks. Their dual power opens Time's Gate. So, She has multiple ways of causing the time effects through her C slot, and of course, we're about to see, through her dual slot. Her, oh, here it is, 67 attack and 52 res. Okay, so her actual stats are 40 HP, 61 attack, 29 speed, 17 defense, and 46 res. All right, her dual skill gives her times gate, so immediately just turns into... So for summoner duels, she's gonna destroy things easily. And special cooldown charge +1 per attack during combat to unit allies within 4 space of a unit for 1 turn. So times gate on her allies as well also supports them. Very nice. Means they can fight better. Way better to have less things to worry about. Okay. Now that we've seen everything, we gotta ask the question. Because we see her stats. We see her abilities. The question is, chat, does Dual Seether beat Dual Byleth? Let me know. Because Dual Byleth is absolutely broken. I think everybody can agree with that by this point. I think the only way you don't agree with that is if you fought like a base Dual Byleth. But if you fought any good one, like from a player that's actually trying to play the game, you realize it's almost impossible. It is so difficult. Did they, IS, manage to create a hero that can kill Dual Byleth? I don't know, I gotta see this. But it's hard. You gotta out-res Dual Byleth to beat Dual Byleth. And Seether has really high res. You gotta hit Dual Byleth a lot and really quickly, which Seether does. I don't know if that's enough, because Dual Byleth hits counterattacks really hard. Alright, but you guys let me know. But outside of that, I think that's an important question to answer. This banner is really good. I liked every hero on this banner, even Kana. Even though I think Kana's kind of silly. It would have been awesome if he was not 4-star. But that wasn't going to happen. By the way, this is yet another banner with only one guy. So, you guys know how this goes. But overall, yeah, I'm a big fan of all the heroes. I love Nerthus. I think she's possibly the best beast hero, physical beast hero right now. Kvaser is really fun to play with. Essentially is a pretty good replacement. Absolutely good replacement, I think, for, well, it fits in every team perfectly. Just enables so many teams perfectly. Extra turn, huge damage reduction, and if she stays on the field, she's so annoying to deal with. And of course, the new Dual Seether is amazing. So I just like everybody in general. I think it's a really strong banner. I think it's another banner where I'm kind of forced to say it's 10 out of 10. Though I do think Winter Banner is stronger, so I think that should take your attention. But as a whole, you guys think you don't know who wins between Dual Seether and Dual Byleth. I think that's fair. But yeah. Chat, that is your next banner. Begins January 1st, goes until February 1st. You have a lot of time. I firmly recommend you guys to wait and see what happens, because I think Winter Banner should take priority. Legendary Banner should take priority. Then you care about this banner. Yes, I think Camilla's that good, and I think that banner is that good, but yeah. Those are my thoughts. Let me know what you guys think. Drop a like, subscribe, follow if you haven't already, and we're going to talk it over with the guys. Alright, let me read. Dual Sonic can kill your carry. Yes. So if you give Seether Flare, which she win against Byleth, why does that matter? You don't get to use specials against Byleth. Wait a sec. Do you get to use special? Because, she does get cooldown +1. Huh. She's blue. So she's... I think the intention was to make her counter Byleth, but I have no idea. She can't flare. It's inventory locked. Ah, my bad for reading anything Phoenix says. Good pointer, Kill Mario. You're right. Sorry, I'm just reading through these, so I'm not thinking as much. I'm just trying to get through as many as I can. I do think Seether C-Skill is nutty levels of powerful. Yeah, if you can use her in Arena, it'll just make things so easy. You can just slow down the fights, break them down, win them easily. Or in any mode. She's so good for any mode.
Seda makes everyone have Brave Robin's Warp for a turn lol.
Yes, that's why I think Seether is so good. There's no bad hero here. By the way, Seether might have just firmly power crept Dual Byleth. Not Dual Byleth. Dual Dagger. I don't see the point of, like, Pathfinder chain if you can just use Seether. She's a much stronger hero. which helps because Dual Dagger's out of date at this point. And of course, Seether. Seether's movement skill is easier to use for a lot of heroes. She needs to out-res in one shot. With Brave Effect, she has a chance. And I think she can possibly out-res. But yeah, it's cutting it really close. Is this new Seether better than Dual Sonic-y? No. Dual Sonic-y moves really, really good. And with Kanto 2, with that retreat function.
What happened to this game? Heroes didn't have SA powers back on 2017.
Yeah. You're telling me. Chat. I know some of you guys are be like, oh, you know, you're getting old man. That's why you're out of breath. No, I'm out of breath because there's so much to read. I'm reading a short story level of things every single time. The update coming out is really nice. We'll get to that. So, for those who don't know, historically, data mine and trailer for New Year Heroes is on the same day. So, we'll be checking out the stats in a bit. So, don't leave yet. If you think this was everything, it wasn't. What is this update about? It's the data mine. We're going to see their stats. Infantry NFU only taking on what is NFU Oath is one of the tamest T4 effects I've ever seen. No, it's still really good. It's essentially ground orders. Alright. I think New Year Seether would rather have Sabotage AR3 skill. Huh? She isn't completely busted as a Christmas unit, but her C skill is so powerful that puts her on the same level as the Christmas units. I agree with that. Future Sight is amazing. It's just a much improved, future focused. It's how it's supposed to be. As obnoxious as it gets. Alright, am I missing anything? Shouts to Aldrez. Shouts for Aldrez to shout out Sugma for ruining things. Alright, let's talk it over the guys. Surprised we had Camilla Trailer 72 hours ago. Yeah, I mean, I recommended everybody during that time to wait. Because you get in short succession Winter, Legendary, and then New Year banners, so. After this, we get a break for quite a bit, I think. Or, no, I don't. I get Weapon Refines soon. We get Weapon Refines to do soon. There's this A slot. It's so good for Freya. She can Gale Force constantly. Alright, yep, true. And yeah, this game has gotten very, very long-winded. Okay. Don't go yet. We have Data Mine. I'll put it in the title. Is what I want to say, but I can't. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh. No.
What seems to be the issue?
You. No, Legion, save me! Save me, Legion! Please, where are you, Legion?
I added him. I said, "Are you alive?" But he hasn't responded yet.
He's probably drunk.
Probably. It's about that time of the year.
Chat, in the few years I've known Legion, he's gradually become more and more of an alcoholic. I'm scared to tell him the truth, that he has a problem. He keeps justifying it because he says, I'm playing Burial Kart! But you can't just let it go.
The slippery slope.
I caught him 1 year ago, playing Burial Kart by himself. He was just drinking and playing Mario Kart.
Wow.
It just gets worse and worse. What? You cut off.
He went all the way from New Hampshire to Toronto to show you his problem.
No, I visit you guys all the time. Sometimes I'm just under your bed.
I see, that's how it is. The monster under.
Yeah, that's how I know you pee your bed.
I see. You've been
And you snore
stalking, I'll
loudly.
tell you that.
And you smell.
Uh-huh.
That's how I know all that.
I see. All these very interesting little factoids you've gathered.
Yeah. That's what I just make sure I don't get caught. Be pretty controversial. Streamer breaks into viewers' houses, lies under bed.
Yeah, that would probably get you into some Twitter drama, I will admit.
Alright, chat. Do we have anyone else who hasn't been a guest before that wants to join us? Otherwise, just Dex and I.
Mario Maniac said that he's not going to be able to make it, but the units look broken.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Also, thank you so much for donating towards charity. I thought you would be like, oh, there's no point. Fuck the kids. Fuck charity. F it all. I thought that's your intent. That's how you're gonna treat it.
Yes, I'm famously nihilistic. That's why I hate charity, and I would never donate to them.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm so surprised. Did you like awaken? Is the inner Grinch gone? Oh shoot! I should put it as a chat. If we hit 200, I will play the Christmas Grinch game.
Oh,
Did you know
what's
that? There's a Grinch game. Like, you know what the Grinch is, right? You are the Grinch, but you
Oh,
know,
yeah,
who the Grinch is, right?
I know who the Grinch is. I just don't know the Grinch game.
No, I'm serious. I'll play this. If we hit 200, chat, I'll play the new Grinch game. Chat, I haven't put it in yet, but if we hit $200, I promise to play this. The Grinch Christmas Adventures. It just came out October 13th, 2023. It's a fun holiday game where you play as the Grinch. Listen, this is not a game to be taken seriously, so you already know I'm gonna goof this up. But there's actually, like, this is old school. This is like how an old school game from like when I was growing up looks like. Platformer. But yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like a modern platformer. It has updated graphics, but it's still got like the platformer style.
Yep. So I'll play this if we hit $200.
That looks kind of fun. It'd be a funny Christmas game.
Yes. Full disclosure: the publisher gave me a copy of the game.
That's good to disclose.
Yes, but it'll be fun. I think it's perfectly fitting. I picked it up because I was like, oh, this sounds cool because it's Christmas, and I forgot all about it until you came in here, a real Grinch. And I remember that they
gave me this. It just took someone reminding you. Yes, yes.
All right, but yeah, chat. If we hit $200, I promise to play the game. I'll even see if they can give me extra copies so I can give one away. Hopefully, but yeah. Anyways, if we hit $200 for charity, I'll do that. At 100, I'll play another game, a shorter game. This looks like a Sangs kind of game, yeah. I would, but I'm sleepy. All right, microwavy. The sleepy microwave. All right, I think we got everything. Okay, cool. Then we'll go over things. This looks like okay, cool. I think I got everything. All right, let's break this down. Chat, be sure to let us know once the data mine stats are out, so we can go there and continue on. But we're gonna just go start with the general thoughts. All right, Mr. Grinch, were these the heroes you were expecting?
Well, I'm glad I have such a nice name now. Kind of. I wasn't really expecting the Hathor Sather duo. I was expecting a a harmonic, because we'd gotten 2 duos in a row.
I don't think they'd care. People used to think they were going to alternate every single month, and I said that wasn't going to happen.
Because I've given up on that, but I thought that at least they wouldn't do 3 in a row, and I guess I was proven wrong. So
it doesn't, because the reality is it doesn't matter.
No, I mean they break their own rules or patterns, quote unquote, all the time.
Yeah,
for convenience's sake. But
yes, yes, I'm glad you understand that, because I'm so sick of people telling me, "Oh, this is a pattern that they always do." No,
well, that's why I try not to say anything definite, because I know that there are always going to be things that they break and change. But I thought there would be a harmonic, but no.
I didn't think so either.
Because it was echoes lined up for the resonant battles, I thought it was going to be like Milla and Golveg or something, like time travel, but no.
Oh, I was gonna. Well, I didn't think it was gonna happen because I was just gonna make fun of it if it did happen. Oh, it's like
It would have been
hey,
funny.
It's Seether with female Kana. Wow, kidnapping. Haha. Like
Yeah,
why they
you're right. The connections they love to make.
There would be no connections whatsoever between those two. And I bet like dumb people like Sugma would be like, oh, she's technically a mother and that's a daughter. Oh, that's a connection. Come on. That's the level of crap they're gonna try.
Tenuous at best these days. I remember back when harmonic units were like, you know, Lucina and Mia, the first harmonic unit, they interacted in the Tempest trials, and that's why they were harmonic.
Honestly, the Fae community, when they make these connections, do they not realize how crazy they sound?
Sometimes it feels pretty funny to see like
these barely make a sense. Yeah. All right. Anyways, so I genuinely thought we were gonna get like a dual dragon hero or something, like because it's the year of the dragon. I thought it was gonna be more important. But I'm always pleasantly surprised to see
the Kanos.
Right, just the Kanos, which is, as pointed out, like Yarn and his mother Pan, like in the prior year. So kind of stale like that, but whatever. It's fine. Because
I mean, I'm just glad the Kanas won't be coming back because I really don't like Kana.
See, this is why I insist he's a Grinch, chat. He's just a hater at heart.
I'm a hater of like a few Fire Emblem characters, and Kana is one of the very few. I think it's like Kana, Perry, and not a whole lot more. Like I dislike Nami. I don't hate her that much though.
Okay, well you insisted it wasn't a lot, and then within seconds you revealed it was much more than that.
Yes, 3.
All right, but chat. The other part of this, I lost my thoughts. The other part of this was, nope, I don't remember. All right, we're gonna move on. Okay. Well, oh yeah, no, I was happy that because at the end of the day, Kaboon's still my favorite artist. I don't care what you guys say. I don't care what he does either.
With him, ride or die till the end. But honestly, I don't think this art of his is too egregious. Like he didn't. Obviously he has that, you know,
distinct
that he likes to do, yeah.
Distinct
but he didn't bump
shape,
up the size insanely. Like they don't look ridiculous.
No, they were already big. They were already big.
They were big and they look big, but they don't look like insane.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with it.
He got away with it when he did Dual Dagger because with the bindings.
That one was just, oh my god.
They were already giant with the bindings on. So like if you remove the bindings, like how big do they have to, like, yeah.
Yeah, that one just boggles the mind for me.
All right, but chat, the group of heroes is a bit of a surprise. So,
a little bit.
Well, it's the final reveal of the year, and as a banner, it's really strong. Now, I don't think it's stronger than Winter. That's evident.
Yeah, no, not quite to that level, but still quite strong. I mean, as most banners, especially seasonal banners these days are, they've been creeping up along with everything else in quality.
Yep. Also, chat, if the downline comes out, let me know. I'm going to keep mentioning that. Also, shouts to the people who do the downline working on a holiday.
That's right. Or I guess shortly after a holiday, yeah.
I still consider it holidays. The entire thing's a holiday.
Oh, for the period between Christmas and New Year?
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
in Canada,
still...
explicitly, the day after Christmas is Boxing Day,
right? Yeah.
which is a public holiday. So it actually is a holiday in Canada, but...
That's right. Yeah, yesterday would have been a holiday.
All right. Anyways, let's go over the heroes. I'm kind of like torn because they released all these heroes earlier on. In November.
There's not one. Oh, I see. Yeah.
In November, they were already here. So to see them again so soon, you know, doesn't feel like it's as exciting because it wasn't like a giant surprise or something. It was like, oh, after all this time, Nurthus is back. But no, it wasn't like that. I will say though,
especially for Kvaser, I mean,
yes.
She was just so quick. The turnaround was in a snap.
Yep. I will say, like, I do like the kimonos. I think the art is really, really good, and I like the way Nurthus wears it. But yeah,
Earthers look so good. I love Yoshiro Ambe's art. They've had nothing but hits. They started out with Valentine Henriette. That was their first one, and they just kept producing really good ones.
Okay. So if he makes a third MILF, he really be the MILF artist of Faye.
He might actually have, or they, I don't know what their gender is, but they might have done more. I'll have to check.
All right.
I haven't seen the art I disliked, though.
With that said, though, let's go quickly into one of the best A slots I've ever seen. I think that's
really nice.
I think people don't understand this because, I mean, we've seen similar things, but when you put this side by side with that, like, Flashing Blade 4, essentially, it's so obvious. Wild is so much better.
The trade-off being that only Beast can use it, obviously.
Yes. But it's just way better. Attacks people with 7 very easily. The criteria, like, initiating combat versus just don't be near more than one ally, that's ridiculous. It's so much better.
You can be near as many Beast or Dragons as you want, which is pretty funny. So if you're running a non-human Emblem team, you actually can just bypass it.
Yep. Also, cooldown +1 and 7 HP healing as well. That's all the important stats you would ever want from a slot.
Complete. Yep.
So essentially, she gets Ether in 2 shots, and yeah, I also, man, this is just what we're gonna get going forward, isn't it? The speed scaling is more speed, and this time it's 25%. Oh, sorry, not speed scaling.
This time.
Yeah, but like using speed to drop your enemy's attack is just insane. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, this is, for comparison, this is basically the speed version of what kind of damage reduction Diamant gets from his defense. And let me just tell you that this is going to be a lot more effective than Diamant's damage reduction.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shouts to whoever thought Diamant was top god sword or whatever.
Yeah, that ship has, as Legion has said many times, long since sailed, unfortunately. Now, this is only the first attack. Well, yeah, it's sunk, if you want to put it that way.
It's Titanic deep sunk.
But while this is only the first attack, at the very least it includes brave attacks, and she shouldn't be getting hit twice. She would have to get naturally doubled for that. And with her speed scaling, you can pretty much count on her not getting doubled.
Because IMO, this is the best kind of defensive scaling you can have.
Yes, very, very good scaling.
Yeah, because the higher defenses, the less damage we're going to take anyway, so what did it really matter? It only really mattered for, like, res check, when they were attacking a res. But when it comes to speed, the natural speed X null follow-up just means that you're getting hit once at most, and then whatever damage you take, which is going to be higher than usual because you're so high in speed, that is more impactful. And then they put it at 25% too. Like, come on. That's basically really borderline perfect.
Gave her what she needed and more.
And of course, the typical beast transformation effects as well, so she can easily have more attack defense down on her opponent and 30% damage reduction. It's just a really solid kit. The only thing that
really good weapon.
Only thing that bothers me though.
Is that Ether?
No.
Oh, okay, then what is that?
It's a cute paper crane and she's a beast hero.
Oh, yes. It's the animation does have the crane, but then it just transitions into like a big boom. Kind of funny.
Yes, that doesn't even make any sense. She's not a mage, chat. Fruit Life makes its return, and this is why she's so powerful. With this, she can't really die. This is like the highest survivability I've ever seen for a beast hero.
This is so nice because she's stacking. You can get that 30% DR just from her beast effect. And this, and you can reflect so much back. It's just, you're getting the best of both worlds in the best way possible.
And remember, chat, attack down isn't damage reduction. It's treated differently. So you have much more safety overall. I know so many heroes in this game right at this point don't care about damage reduction or bypass it, so she has some protection.
And she even has a way to prevent enemies from swamping her, or swarming her, I should say, with the gravity effect afterwards.
Yeah, so this is the only reason why I say she's no, I don't think if she's missing anything. She is perfect.
Really, yeah.
You put everything together. She has healing, she has massive damage reduction, she has attack down, she has null follow-up, she has the important part of tempo, she has gravity. Speed Spell 4 is gratuitous, but why not? She has healing, she has cooldown +1. She's not missing anything. Sure, she doesn't have this encounter, but like, you got to give something up, and that's the only thing I think she gives up. Because the Kanto 2 makes her impossible to deal with, IMO. Because if she gravities and she gets retreat 2 spaces, you will never beat her.
Yeah, it's a pretty perfect combo. Kanto 1 with that is already good, but Kanto 2, due to being a physical, or I should say, melee cav, she gets that luxury, and it's really, really nice.
Yeah. And if you can't kill her, her damage reflection just tears you apart. So the closer you get to killing her, the worse off you are.
I think that's the idea with Speed Smoke 4, is that she can go in, get herself the dodge status and the debuffs, and then go out. And anything, there's probably only going to be one thing that can still hit her, if that. And if they do, she'll have tons of DR and tons of damage reflection. It's a really immaculate combination.
Yeah. All right. Chat, she is in fact missing damage reduction piercing. That's correct, but I think you can take that because the sheer amount of damage is so high.
Yeah, I think the reflection is going to be high enough. It's sort of that Hans effect where if you get enough damage reflection, you can actually break through a lot of damage reduction. And
remember, because she's naturally so fast, the most common damage reduction being speed scaled, it doesn't even really matter. She should beat those.
True.
So she has a level of bypass in general.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but there's enough damage output to where you can really break through a lot of it. And of course, the speed.
All right. Anyways, let's move on to the next hero. I'm going to try and get through this quickly because I know we're going to talk the stats soon as well.
Yep.
Speed Brave Dimitri. Shouts to all those who use Speed Brave Dimitris. You're my favorite crazy people. Alright, Kvaser's back, Unknown Future, and this honestly just feels like the infantry variant, because it is the infantry variant. The same concepts, ideas all apply. My only question is, like, is this better or worse? Because, man,
it's, I want to say, obviously you can't really trade off the mythic importance of base Kvaser, but this Kvaser has access to probably a better set of skills overall, due to being an infantry unit. But I think that it's hard to say which is better yet, I think.
Yeah, and she fits perfectly in infantry teams. Not that she wouldn't fit perfectly in any team, but she fits perfectly in infantry teams. I am tired of reading all this over again, so I'm just going to sum it up. Her weapon, the damage reduction being at 70% regardless of whoever attacks is ridiculous. Really, really good. The non-counterattack status flash effect is abnormally dumb because we just got Gungan Gap, so yeah, just stupid. And then you put lightest time there for extra turns, and 60% of your opponent's attack turns to damage, which is really dumb. Flash Barrel to make it easy to trigger. She's supposed to be used offensively. Now, the one thing she does lack, and I think this, I know you have to give your opponent some way of beating her. If she had Kanto, I think it'd be perfect. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yes. Yeah, if she had even just Kanto 1, I think would make this feel more complete. At the very least, her C that orders buff, and that helps for getting her into the action to apply the flash and to deal her insane damage and open up Time's Gate if it's applicable in order to help her allies work.
Yeah.
But
also, it's officially a skill that isn't wasted on the hero using it. Because whenever I saw heroes use infantry not follow-up, a lot of times they gave up. Like, they were good heroes too, but a lot of times they gave up their own C slots to help other heroes. Now, you don't get stats here, but just Oath, teleportation helps a lot.
Yeah, I think that this is an ideal direction for a supportive tier 4 skill to go in. If the tier 3 skill is supportive and you're making it a tier 4, I think just adding for the unit is probably the best way to take it. Because infantry no follow is already good, but helping the unit out is essentially what you needed from it, and it does that. So I'm happy with this.
All right. Very clear cut. I do think, generally speaking, I'll prefer the Mythic Kvaser, though.
Yeah, the Mythic one has more... She doesn't rely on warping to get her range, and you can just, throw her into defense and nuke things.
Yes, and her role fits a lot better because of Flash and being used. Okay, Can make groups of foes unable to counter, can move to our allies, and can grant them extra actions. Very nice.
We actually haven't seen the flash after combat effect very much, I feel like. For example, Gununga Gaps is just passive. But this is kind of like Rajat's Weapon Refine and old stuff like that. Kempf.
Oh, okay. I haven't really fought her a lot yet, so I don't really know too much. Rising Dragon Kana. Okay, so this is the one that irked me. One, the way they treat males in this game, chat. Remember, if you have a PP, you're second class. But outside of that, Attack Red Scowl, Dragon Ball 3 immediately just remind me of Rhea, and I was just like, what? What's the? It's like a worse off Rhea because he went from Scowl 4 to Scowl 3, and True Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball 3. Cool.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. I still can't believe we haven't gotten any other Scowl skill beyond Attack Res Scowl 4. It's weird.
I don't think they should.
I would support a Speed Res and Defense Res variant at the very least. I know they're not as good as they used to be, and they were always a little suspect.
Want to know why this is a problem, or why it's silly?
Yeah, there's the obvious part that Scowl is just
it's dead.
Not nearly as impactful as you wish it would be.
Yeah, even if people want to argue with me that you don't have Veo, you have every opportunity to get the best, and there's almost no excuse to not get dual biop at this point. It'll just make your life so much easier. If you want to suffer, go ahead.
This has become a complete joke after I got him.
Yeah, because you just end turn and you win. What range hero beats him? Like, it's so rare.
Yeah, I think the only one I've run into is sometimes Duo Soniki can beat him, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah. So, I don't even know what to say to those people. Anyways, yeah, Res Scowl, kind of dead. Now, the other thing that really gets to me about this build, he's clearly going to have speed, because Dragonstone is speed scaling. So, Dragon Wall and Scowl is res scaling.
Yeah, it's kind of the
confused.
demote curse. It reminds me of the older demotes where they'd make a fast demote and then they'd give them no speed skills. It's a little weird, but they do it sometimes.
They really should have made Dragonstone res-based, because if you wanted an inheritable stone, speed-based one makes no sense. Who is the fastest free-to-play speed dragon?
Exactly. It's a much smaller class type. But let me actually see if I can find that out.
Because people start shit-talking Sothis, of course.
I saw that. That was pretty funny that Killer Mario pointed that out. He was out of pocket, but he was right.
Yes, he's the worst person here. Next to you.
It's
Sorry,
longer
next to
me.
you.
Oh, okay. It took you a moment to think about it this time. Okay. Let's see. So, in terms of free-to-play speedy dragons, it's very rough. Literally, the fastest you're looking at is Halloween Nils with 41 speed.
Okay, that's garbage. That's absolute garbage. Why they released a speed variant of this? There's no point of it whatsoever.
I know. And then you're looking at, like, Resplendent Female Corrin and stuff like that.
What? It's either Nils or a hero from the very first year?
Yeah, it's really, really rough.
What are you doing, IS? It's so obvious. Just do this res. You want? I can easily name off, like, demoted heroes, accessible heroes, dragons with res. That's so easy. Why did they put speed here? What are you doing?
It's really just a tool, I guess, for the premium speedy dragons, but then the question is raised, well, why wouldn't they just use their perf weapon? Because if there's speedy, a speedy modern 5-star lock dragon, they would almost certainly have a good perf.
Memes aside for Sothis, she already has 40% damage reduction, and while 20% scaling is for speed on attack down, in effect could be better. It's sometimes a wash, all right? So it's close enough. It's also all stats plus 4, which matches here, so that's another wash. Now it comes down to null follow-up versus neutralize dragon effectiveness and this encounter. So
yeah, so it's like even for
in Sothis'
would
case,
you really want to make that choice? Yeah,
I think they really messed up here. They just had to make this res, and I think they
got something. Yeah, just make it res based in terms of the damage reduction that you get, and then I guess they'd have to change the no follow, but they could have easily changed it. Like if units res over foes res, foe can't make a follow up, or something like that. Or unit makes a guaranteed follow up. That'd be nice.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna move on from here. Don't feel good about it overall because
I do like the Dragon Wall's demoted though. I will say.
Oh, you still run Dragon Wall on heroes?
No,
really?
no, I don't. Well, I'm saying I'm glad that it's demoted because Tier 4 for some reason has just not come out for the longest time. But if you want to prep for that,
No, it did come out. It's called True Dragon Wall, and it's a perf skill.
Yes, unfortunately, Rhea is the sole inheritor or owner of that skill right now. But one day,
I wouldn't even know what they were going to do there. I feel like damage reduction is such a heavy part of the meta at this point. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I only like it because it's a demo skill. If it were on any 5-star unit, I would be like, what the hell is this?
I think they need a... By the way, Kana makes this banner almost unpullable for me. Just saying.
In terms of...
No, just pulling on the banner. I'm not going to pull on it.
Okay, nice.
Because...
That's a good enough reason.
Even if I get Kana, what do I do with it? I would have to keep... It'd be a very inefficient ore spending, and while you can argue that's silly, if the competition is the Winter banner and Camilla's banner, why wouldn't I just pull on those banners?
Right, yeah, you can get every color perfectly 5-starable and premium and amazing, yep.
Because if I was going to be selective, Legendary Banner makes more sense. High rate. And if I wasn't going to be selective, Christmas Banner makes more sense. So, no matter what, it just... They put themselves in a bad position by putting Kana as a 4-star. Now, I know people are happy with this because... they're crazy. No, I know people are okay with this, but at the end of the day, this makes the banner a lot easier to avoid. That's a shame because the heroes are so good here.
Yeah, it's definitely a shame. Let's see. Oh, we're starting to get some data mine stuff. It looks like. Okay.
All right, we're almost done. If you focus, we'll finish in time. Times goddesses.
I suppose I should.
Now, chat. IMO. Every single year, the dual New Year hero has been meta and extremely meta every single year. Dual Dagger, I mean, up until like this year, people are still using her a lot. I still cared about her a lot. I intentionally pulled for her this year as well at the start of the year. Now really it sounds crazy, but she was that sensible back then, even though it wasn't that long ago. Duasker? Do we even need to talk about Duasker? That guy's cancer. I hate him.
At the very least, I'm sort of happy to see what test... He survived the test of time better than a lot of units from...
Yeah, it's thanks to Emblem.
She's carrying him with her help through the festival, I don't know.
Also, best kimono wearer, Imo still Emblem. She has that extra... Like... Her demeanor, her look, and the way she wears her kimono is also perfect. And the umbrella, too. Alright. But for Seether, if it isn't obvious, this is meta. This is possibly a Hero Rises winner. It's that good.
Yep. Blue Dream next?
Yeah, we talked about Red Dream, then Green Dream, now possibly Blue Dream. There are just too many good heroes, chat.
Yeah, it's so hard to make a choice. I think the only one I haven't seen is Colorless Dream at this point.
Yeah. Oh, also her running mate in Blue Dream is right here in Govig.
Yay. More broken characters, big surprise.
Hey Phantom, thank you so much for 38 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Also, as a quick reminder, chat, if anyone is feeling festive and wants to support charity, Extra Life. We're doing a charity stream with Extra Life right now. Any donations and whatnot, ad revenue, anything I make today, I will be donating towards Extra Life. But I would just prefer you guys to donate directly so you can get be put on the rankings and whatnot, and also donations going straight to charity is always better than jumping through points. If you donate through Twitch or something, Twitch takes a cut, for example.
Yeah, right. I unfortunately made that mistake, but oh well.
Wait, you did?
I think I did, because I jumped the gun, like right when you said donations, I wanted to donate.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah.
Wow, your heart really thawed tonight, huh?
I guess so. I guess the festive spirit has affected even me. No, it's mainly because I just think Extra Life is a cool charity. I've seen them do a lot of game-related stuff before, and it's really cool what they're doing. So,
I don't think they can be an HR. Wait, what?
No, they definitely can. AHR does not happen, like, they're releasing on January 1st. AHR happens well after that.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay.
I just think the banner after this, I'm not sure if that can get onto AHR, but we'll see.
I don't know if this is a safe space. This is a safe space. Unless you say something racist, then it's no longer safe.
It becomes unsafe if you say really, really, really horrible things.
Yeah. Man, I hate it when people misunderstand. Like, this is a safe space. Hail Satan! No. Oh boy. I hope nobody had their volume up for that. All right, cool. Anyways, we're gonna go over to C3 real quick.
Imagine someone's watching it with their family. And they just hear that.
I thought it was so funny. You know, that's a real religion, right? Being Satanist. But you look into it, and it's just like, wait, how does any of this make sense? Why would you even do this?
Well, a lot of the people who do it basically just think of it as like,
it's a meme for most people.
It's my rebellion against religion.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Oh shoot, I've also forgot. This is a charity stream. I shouldn't say that.
This charity is not sponsored by Satan, guys. Don't worry.
Don't worry. I'm also not a Satanist. All right. YouTube lets us say anything, LMO. I have to review quite a few messages in this chat. Teresa working overtime. Thank you, Teresa. All right, real quick, chat. The reason why she's really good. This, by the way, is this officially the most convoluted weapon in the entire game?
It feels... The conditions feel probably the most convoluted I've seen.
We've never had, like, triple conditions. Like, the condition upon the condition's condition.
I think they started a little bit with Byleth and that banner, for example, like, either they meet the condition of spaces moved, or they meet another condition, but this is adding another thing on top of that, I think.
Yeah, because this is condition, because it's turn, then each turn has a different condition, and that condition can have another condition on it, because, right, all stats plus X equals turn, out-res your opponent by 5, that's another condition, right? But then all those conditions has a third condition, which is, if times grip or times gate is active, all conditions are maximized. So it has a conditions, condition.
Just on foes within 2 spaces of the target. So, yeah, it's a lot to keep track of. I think the first 2 parts of the weapon, you can technically keep track of, but then keeping track of, okay, who's got times gate or times grip, and are they within 2 spaces? It's like, that starts to become a blur.
Yes.
So, ugh.
I don't like that, because if you have her, you don't mind as much that you don't understand, because you're making things explode. But as somebody who's going to go up against this, it's just like, this is dumb. What am I doing?
When you need a unit to tank her and you're like, okay, how am I going to survive this? You really need to know this. And then you have to go back and go like, okay, so she does this and this and this, and then your brain is a mess.
Wait, you don't understand how her perf works? It's easy. Based on turn.
You die.
You die. Based on turn, she has conditions, all right? If it's turn 1, from turn 1, sorry, on turn 2, she gets Kanto. On turn 3, she gets to scale stats. Unit deals damage goes Y plus Y, and Y equals highest total bonuses among unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit, which she does all the time because she always buffs up attack rates plus 6, and Foe cannot make a follow-up attack. So that's already 2 conditions. Turn 2 is Kanto, turn 3 is scaling damage based off of bonuses. Turn 4 is a Brave effect.
Basically, the foe dies starting turn 4. Or if they have those time effects on them, they also die.
Yep. Now, and then all the turned things I just said, you can throw out the window if times grip or times gate is active. Then it just maximizes itself.
And even if it's not them with it, someone near them has it, they die too.
Yeah. So that's essentially how it works. I know it sounds really complicated. It's not complicated when you can read it. It's just going to be complicated in a battle where you have like limited amount of time to think. So
yeah, especially like summoner duels. In Ether raids, you could technically, curl up with a nice book, get some hot chocolate, and then take the time to read their skill description. But duels is not that. If Mario Maniac were here, maybe you'd have like 3 things to say about that.
Oh, okay. Wait, you think the skill is the complicated part? This is the more complicated part.
No, just trying to figure out if your unit will survive or die based on how many effects are active on them.
Right. By the way, chat is undecided on whether Winter Bio dies here or not, and I agree with that. I don't know.
I think it depends on who... Both of them have a res check in their weapon. I think it depends on who wins the res check.
Yes. Because there isn't cooldown +1 here. So that's the awkward part. And if Byleth gets his attack off, she should still die. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, because he can ignore her DR from Remote Mirror. And
DR from Future Sighted.
Future Sighted, exactly. So he just needs to survive the 2 hits, which he should be able to do because she doesn't have like a ton of focus on her special and an easy way to just proc it on him. So, yeah.
It also feels like this was supposed to be the counter towards Byleth, because I don't see what other clear-cut counter there is.
Kind of, I guess. I don't know how clear-cut even this one will be, but I think it'll at least hinder him.
Yes, she can always lock a unit, which is why she's broken. If you guys don't know, Arena is now unplayable for most people. If you intend to use free-to-play heroes, you're going to lose. Between Winter Byleth and Winter Dual Byleth and Brave Corns, it's cancer. It's just pure cancer.
I'm already just I can't believe the kind of things I'm gonna have to go through to kill a unit, get a bonus kill.
I think people also forget this because they're like, oh, I can counter so-and-so. Then you forget, like, if we're talking tier 21, you know who's next at Dual Byleth? It's Dual Sonic. So congratulations. So what are you supposed to do? Like, oh, I'm just gonna wait till Byleth attacks into me and I'll kill him. You can't wait, because the Sonic will kill you before that happens.
Yeah, the Sonic is literally some of the highest range in the game, being a mage cav, and if you can't escape that, you're pretty much dead. And if you try to attack her with a range unit, Byleth far saves.
Yeah, and you don't have as many options as the whales do, so whatever.
You're
unless you're a whale yourself.
Uphill.
Yeah. Okay, anyways, but Future Sight is broken because it always basically takes away someone's turn. You want to go plus res for obvious reasons. Just helps Future Sighted out and helps the res condition check for Brave Effect. Anyways, and if Time Grip's not active on foe, that foe's action ends immediately and inflicts Time Grip on foe. And as soon as that happens, if Time Grip hits anybody, they're screwed. Is essentially how this works. And then, of course, because it's a new age C slot, if you're within 3 spaces of an ally, also that's what's for. Guaranteed follow-up attack, so it's quadding now, and a 30% damage reduction. It's
basically has like a 2021 weapon built into it at the end.
Yes. But Murdoch has good stats and DC in his weapon. Sarcasm. Yeah, I've made a +10 Murdoch, and I gave him all the good stuff, and he still just gets smashed.
Hey, even with Armored Beacon, mine doesn't... There are certain things that he just completely gets annihilated by. So... And a lot of the units who do that to him are like the
well,
duo
the
units
donation
and
extension
whale
didn't
threats.
give me the chance to put my name, but
Oh
I
my
always
goodness.
love supporting these charity streams with what I can at the moment.
Casey, thank you so much. All right, we hit the first 100.
Oh, the first 100. Good, good.
I will let you guys, I'll put together a list of games, but my intention, so I know we're going to be distracted for a moment, and I know data mine stuff is almost ready, or already ready. So I'm going to let you guys pick a game for us to play. Not tonight, but, and these are the kind of games. I think these are really good games, and they're sure enough that I can actually complete it, so I can keep a promise and whatnot.
Good.
The publisher of Whales Interactive, we've been working with them for a bit. They've sent me a lot of FMV games, right? For example, 10 Dates, where you're going on 10 dates, and it's all shot, and you make the actions, and they play it out. It doesn't take too long to beat these. There's also like short horror games I can play, like Late Shift, where it's a late shift and you get thrown into like a robbery and whatnot. But yeah, I think like playing a little movie game is a lot of fun. It'll be very memorable. But yeah, you guys can let me know. I got quite a few of these they sent me. They even sent me the Isle Tide Hotel as well. But yeah, I think this will be a very different thing. I've never done one of these on stream before, and I mean, it's basically like playing through a movie, and I can let you guys chat and vote on things and whatnot. But yeah, I'll put together a list of games that are pretty short and that we can beat quickly enough, and then we can go from there. But yeah, thank you so much, Casey, for getting us to our first goal, and everyone else who donated, of course. But yeah, I hope you guys tune in for that. All right. And then finally, the dual skill is what makes her obnoxious in Summer Duels. Yet another hero, and another reason not to play Summer Duels. There you go.
Yeah, this is kind of like Duo Dogger, but I get Timesgate is I'm not sure exactly how that'll look compared to the Mass Pathfinder, but this has much better range, and it gives you just free breath effect in that range too. So it's super easy to use. You just click it, and everyone starts warping, and their specials ramp up, and you're set.
IMO, it basically power creeps dual dagger. There are very
Pretty
few
much.
cases. If you're a Cav, for example, there are very few cases where the range effect is going to outweigh everything. But
Yeah.
that's it. All right, chat. That's it. That's it for our quick overview of the heroes. Let's look at their stats and compare and do the rest of the data mine. But
Yeah, let me put that stuff up.
yeah, let me know which hero you are most interested in. For me, it's pretty clear cut. I mean, I think they're all good, but if I can get a Seether, I'd be really happy about that. I don't want to be getting my butt beat by like another dual Asker for a year.
Yeah, I'm pretty scared of her, especially in Ether Raids and... Well, actually, no. I'm getting scared of her in every mode, because she's just going to warp around and be a real pain. Actually, yeah, I guess Summoner Duels is where she'll warp around. And then in the other modes, she'll just be, like, incredibly scary and quad you, and you'll die.
I'll be honest, this is starting to feel unplayable.
It's gotten tougher. I'll say that much.
I don't know what they expect me to do. Seriously, chat, what do they expect me to do? Come on.
I'm just hoping that the increased quality of free-to-play units can get me to at least get something. Like, I want to build up Valadar and start trying to, like, one-shot things. That could be fun.
I can't even run Valadar. Last season, the scoring was so high.
Oh, yeah, the scoring ceiling. I've given up... I mean, I've kind of always given up entirely on keeping Tier 21.
Yeah, I know you've given up on life. I understand.
Well, thankfully, Fae is not my entire life, so giving up on Tier 21 is pretty achievable for me.
By the way, speaking of which, some of you guys... It's been 6 years of Fae. You don't have to treat it so seriously anymore. Come on. Come on. Oh boy. Alright, chat. Go over this really quickly. Let me put this over. We're doing downline stuff first. Also, we're halfway through our goal. I know we're not putting too much. If you guys don't know, like the lowest charity I've ever done was $1,000. But honestly, it's just after Christmas. I know most people are broke, so I set the goal very low. So I'm hoping we can hit 200. So if you guys have anything to spare, be sure to donate. Again, this is going directly to help sick kids. Literally, the hospital is called Sick Kids. So it's gonna benefit people that really, really need it. But yeah.
I know they also do, what is it? Something about providing games as well to kids who are sick?
Yes, I've done that. I've done that charity too.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, is that's separate? Oh, okay.
That's another charity, yeah, but I've done that.
Yeah, that's another good one.
And once again, if you share the stream, any watchers and whatnot, again, even if you can't support the stream, sharing the stream helps, or dropping a like and subscribing and following all those things. Because if we get more viewers, again, I'm going to donate everything the stream earns towards this. So more ad revenue, and whatnot. Okay. But yeah, enough plugging, even though it's for good cause. Skills. NY 2023. Yes. New York 2023. That's right.
Yes. As opposed to Los Angeles 2023.
Yes. Remember, New York's the only city that matters, chat. All right, let's start it out. Number 1. Oh, it's different. Okay, so this is down line
had to be because it's the 2 dragon stones don't differentiate by color, so.
Yes, dragons are the only ones that aren't racist. Female Kana. At start of combat, if units HP over 25%, and it's a new sunstone, which makes sense. They did the same thing for the base kanas, the different kinds of stones based off sun and moon. Grants all stats plus 4 unit, reduces damage from foes' first attack by 15% of units attack. Oh, okay, so this is the fodder. This is the fodder one. Wait, this is way better. Way better.
This works way better for most dragons. Sure, it's 15%, not 20%, but you get an extra 14 attack from this, so it works out fine.
And inflicts special cooldown charge -1 on foe per attack during combat. So yeah, that's really nice.
It's a defensive variant. Instead of no follow-up, you get guard, which unfortunately no follow-up is a lot better, but at the very least, this is
for slow dragons.
Yeah, slow dragons, and they can use it well.
Yeah, so immediately coming to mind, because slow dragons will always be readily available, chat. So
yes,
1 sec.
There are plenty of those. Do you want to talk about free-to-play ones? Well, obviously, I guess free-to-play ones would be the most obvious use cases. Yeah.
Enna. Not that anyone should make her anymore, but she's available.
Yeah, but if you did make her, a good option.
Oh shoot, I should tell Black Super that because he made Enna.
Halloween Naga as well.
Halloween Naga. Wow, it's been that long since Nils? Well, I guess it was Halloween, but that's a lot of heroes since Nils.
Yep.
Yeah, chat. Okay. You can put this on Garen, but Garen's actually has a really good weapon.
Yeah, Garen actually has guard in his weapon and more stats than this. So,
okay, so you really have to go back to Enna, chat. That's really it in terms of.
You could also technically you could do Resplendent Adult Tiki with. If you invested all the way into her, her stats are actually pretty good these days.
Oh shoot, you're right. Adult Tiki's stone is Garbo, so yeah, this should be terrible, very nice. Yeah. Okay.
You could do Bantu as well, but then again, his perf isn't
Bantu's is not, yeah, it's not bad.
And I would recommend these days investing in Adult Resplendent Tiki over Bantu, unless you like Bantu's perf.
Muspel? Oh my goodness, okay.
You could. If it's base Muspel, honestly, that's not too bad, because he has really high attack, and his base weapon is just Fatal Smoke with stats. You could even do Grail Male Kana. That'd be kind of a funny option for it.
Chat, what is this look she's giving you? I don't even understand it. I've just been looking.
She's looking at you like you're a precious mortal, and she wants to protect you. And thinks you're cute.
That's weird. Alright, attack speed win. Officially, we know what it's for. The restrictions. And of expected, beast only.
And required solo 3. So, some people might have expected based on solo.
Wait a second. It makes solo 4 look so shit now.
Yeah, solo 4 they just gave up on.
Alright. People kind of also has Night Sky and Glimmer. Okay. She also has...
I guess she's attack.
Oh god, what? She's fodder. She's... I'm sorry, chat. I
actually did not see this. Wow, okay.
This is huge. Dragon's Ire 3 is still legit.
Really good. Yeah.
I will not have a Kana, chat. She will be going towards Tiki.
I will absolutely fodder this. This is really nice, because I don't even like Kana anyway, so I can just guilt-free fodder. That'll be so nice.
Though we'll see her stats in a moment. She might just be better than Tiki overall, so it doesn't even matter. Oh shoot. She actually has a really good kit. Because she has the Ideal B and Ideal Weapon for free-to-play Dragon anyways. Wait, this is our best free-to-play Dragon. There's no point in giving this to Enna. She's just going to be better. Okay, we'll see in a moment. Drive rest. Okay, guys. I know you did good here, but you didn't have to do this. Alright, sure.
At the very least, hey, I'll take one demoted dragon skill. Like, that's really nice. And especially, this is a good demoted dragon skill. This is not like Dragon's Wrath 3, which has been power crept by both Dragon's Wrath 4 and by Counter Roar. This is actually like a legit dragon skill, which is nice.
Shouts to Roy, our boy, saying such bad skills. You are such a hater tonight. What is with you, my guy?
Wow. Roy, our boy, just doesn't like dragons, I guess. And I can see why.
Why are they showing off Attack Crest Scout? Yes, we know it's from Attack Crest Scout too.
I think they're showing that's the is that the 4-star skill? Yeah, that's the 4-star skill.
Oh, you know.
And then Dragon Wall is the 5-star skill.
Okay, not that it really matters. I don't.
It can. It's
I
nice
mean,
to
if you had a choice
between
between Dragon Wall or Dragon's Ire, come on.
For now, because there's no tier 4 Dragon Wall, I think Scowl is going to be the easier skill to fodder. Especially if you have a Rhea, you could... no, actually, Rhea only has Scowl fodder.
Yeah, I showed that on stream. I was like, you want Glimmer?
Yeah.
Alright. Genius. Alright. Infantry Nullfall 4, as expected, doesn't work on infantry. Yeah, it's only on everybody but infantry, chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly. You put it on your favorite armor unit.
Yeah, no, this was expected. I'm glad they're showing it, but it's just goofy. It's just funny.
Yeah, they just want to cover all their bases. Yep.
Data mine, not very complex or deep, but Dragon's Eye 3, giant surprise. Kana's weapon, giant surprise. You know what the surprise is? Kana is so much better than male Kana.
Yeah.
Kind of feels like she should be on the banner instead, because this is...
I'm perfectly happy with her being free. You don't have to summon for all this nice fodder.
Yes. She looks like a boy. Alright, we're gonna move on.
I mean, she always has her hair done up, so...
Maybe we'll get second rearmed dragon soon.
That is possible. Oh, and let me put the packs in, unless you already have them.
What pack? Show it.
Let's see. Yeah, there are 3 packs, it looks like.
No, she looks like a kid. All kids look the same.
Ooh.
What the heck?
We've heard of racist. We've heard of sexist. Now get ready for kidsist.
Nice to see you again, Jaws. It's been so long. I hope you've been great, man. Happy holidays. Nice to see you. You're still as sharp as ever. Nice to see that. All right, welcome back. Nice to see you, man.
Okay, there are the 3 packs. I posted them all on streaming.
What? Where's the imager? Why are you making me reset this?
Oh, sorry. I posted all the other stuff. Most of the other stuff that you saw in streaming as well. But...
All right, chat. Let me organize this because Mr. Host here isn't very considerate.
Mr. Host?
Well, what should I call you?
Mr. Guest.
Mr. Tiny PB here isn't very considerate.
I'm sorry. Maybe I should have done them on my computer to put them all in one place, but yeah.
Did you go over that Wildest comes from solo? Yes, we just did that. Alright. So, new packs. Per usual, I don't recommend buying any packs. In fact, if you had $5 right this moment, I would donate it towards helping sick kids. No, seriously, we're doing a charity stream.
Guys, if you have the $5 to buy 16 orbs, why don't you use one of those little $5? It's less than a cup of coffee. You could use it to support a charity that helps out kids in a big way.
Yes. Or do you want to just pull 4 bar trays? Is this what you want?
Yeah, is that the future you want? A bar tray, and maybe if you're lucky, you get a luthier? No. That's not the way.
No, but no, seriously, we're for extra life if you guys can spare it. But yeah. Or just use it on orbs, I guess, but... Jeez, I don't like these packs at all.
I mean, these are the packs that are like the budget packs, the ones you buy. Okay, I'm gonna get a few orbs, and then I'm content.
Next. 5 per person.
5 per.
If you're gonna do 5 per person, why even put a limit? What are you doing?
Yeah, that's $125 right there.
Alright, chat. You got $125 you want to spend on Faye? Here you go. 60 orbs for $25, and you get a ticket as well, probably towards New Year.
Yes, it seems like it is.
Jaws says, I'd rather spend $10 on kids than Faye, even if they do all look the same.
Well, it takes a truly, truly magnanimous person to do that, Jaws, I will say. You don't even seem to like kids that much, and yet you're willing to help them out. That's very generous.
This limited offer. Limited. I've never seen it be 5. What the heck? That's insane. They want to call this limited.
Right. 3 is what I see the usual maximum being.
Oh my goodness.
We're being responsible. We're making sure people can't buy as many as we want.
No, Teresa, no! She said $105, that's just in USD. Teresa, you're Asian. You can do 25 times 5? It's not 105. No,
so
Teresa,
close and
no.
yet so far. No.
All right.
Just think 25 times 4 is 100, and what's 25 after that? Or 20, yeah, that's right.
I don't want to break this to you, but the way Asians teach math, that's frowned upon to think about things like that. Because it adds like 3 extra steps.
Shortcuts, or long cuts, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If you explain to an Asian parent that's how you think about math, they get out the broom or the bamboo stick and start whacking you, dude. I'm sorry.
Well, I guess I better not go to any Asian households.
Yeah, you gotta uphold higher standards. I hope you never date an Asian girl and then her parents ask you, "How do you do math?" And you're like, "What? Why would you ask that?" And then you answer innocently, and then they're like, "We need to speak to our daughter for a moment." And then the next 5 minutes, you're outside of the house, broken up, all alone, in the cold.
Wow, that would be a terrible fate.
But yeah, that was actually no, that's actually true. Asian parents do test people like that, so careful to fail that.
I've actually heard some of those stories. Sometimes it's funny just to see what, especially like an Asian comedian who talks about their parents. They'll always go into jokes about that.
Yes. All right. Final ore pack. Nothing says New Year as much as Summer Edo card. Damn, you got me there.
Hey guys,
Faye.
did you like Winter Edo card? Well, you can have her usually slightly not as good version.
Why did they only have tickets for the third best of the last 3 banners? Nimble?
I'll be frank with you guys. I don't understand. Is it me? Why? This year, I think... No, it's just Yunaka. Yunaka's a shit waifu. She's never gonna do anything. Never amounts to anything. She gives nothing. That's the reality of it. No. It was... This year, I felt like, in terms of, like, the Christmas gifts we got from Twitter, it was the least ever.
It
Gifts
felt
from
probably
Yunaka.
the least impactful.
We didn't even get Sony tickets. And I think the most big thing we got was, like, Grails and that one stone. Celestial stone. Whatever the heck. What was the point of that?
But yeah, it was the arena medals. Not great for most people. Stamina potions, we got them from Asker earlier this year. So it's like, that was silly.
I'm finally going to be able to play through Engage, and Faye's going to make me hate Yunaka before I even know her.
No. That's the one thing I hate about this IS stinginess, is that I don't want people to hate Yunaka because of it. It's
Yunaka's
IS's
fault.
Corporate fault. No,
They should have made Edelgard the host, chat. Edelgard would have brought us to another generation, another world. She would have opened your eyes, and she would have given you everything.
Yunaka was funny. She said, "Don't bite Edelgard. Trust me, she's a tough cookie." That's funny. Yunaka was funny.
Okay. I'm glad you appreciate the humor, but not the hard, free stuff.
Hey, she tried her best. You know, if we'd got a different person, they could have been even worse.
Yeah, actually, I'll take the 5 compensation orbs was better than anything Yunaka gave us. I agree with that.
Oof. Personally, I'll take 55 trait fruits over 5 orbs.
All right, chat. For $40 for 90 orbs, you can get this twice. I don't even know you should do this. I still really like Summer Edelgard. So I guess if you are close to maxing out Summer Edelgard, I would do it. Yes, Winter Edelgard is way better, but you need 2 for E3 purposes, unless you want to keep changing blessings. I still think Edelgard is a top tier savior hero and a top tier armor hero. Yes, I'm aware there's still better stuff, but you cannot argue against a brave effect with slaying with damage reduction. And she's really well min-maxed. She still works. Phoenix says, I think the kids would understand if we got Edelgard instead. Yes. Those kids are true imperialists. Alright. Those are your, that's your Fate Out of Mind and the packs. Let's go over the stats and the comparisons now.
Alright, wait, hold on a second. There's one other thing.
Chiku, thank you so much for the $20 dono. I know we don't have notifications, but Chiku, thank you so much. Wow. We're only $80 away from hitting goal. Did I put it too low? When I first did this, I was like, maybe I should set it at 100, because I was like... No offense, chat. You guys are gacha players. All you know is being broke. I've heard some of you guys budget away your food budget just so you can pull more. Living off that ramen so you can do another 100 pulls. Come on.
Okay. There are quest rewards. Do you want me to post those as pictures or just tell you what those are?
Oh, just give me the pictures. It's easier.
Okay. Alright, let me get to my computer and do them. Don't worry, it's right here. I'm not gonna have to walk to it.
I am, and yet I did it anyways. Thank you, Chiku. It really means a lot. Again, at $200, chat, I will be playing the Grinch game. So, a very fitting game.
Wow. Okay. It'll be just a minute.
Dex actually developed the Grinch game in close collaboration with the studio. So right. if it's actually really shitty, it's because they took all the Grinch aspects from him.
But they sponsored you, so you can't say that, can you?
They gave me the game for free. I'm not actually sponsored. I'm not paid for any of this.
All right.
Sponsors send me stuff all the time to play, but I'm not actually paid for it.
Okay. So I guess you can't. You actually can say if you aren't a huge fan. All right.
Yeah. What are they gonna do? Take that the key away?
Take the free game from you? No, you don't like our game. We're just not gonna give you the game anymore.
Man, I feel so bad that they took away the game I didn't like away from me.
Whatever will I do? Okay.
Can a new player catch up in Fae or nah?
Depends by what you mean by catch up.
You can enjoy the game.
Yes,
and that's where I stop.
Right, that's probably like the only safe bet.
You want to know the sad part about this game? I had a friend who quit in the first year, came back in like year 3, and he was just like, how do you catch up in allegiance battles? Because no matter what he did, he was like last place. Because the bonus, because every week you get 1 extra bonus point.
Mm-hmm.
Some modes in this game are built so you can never catch up. I want you guys to understand how stupid that is. How about summer duels? Once you get high up enough, not even high up enough, once you just play, it's your first summer duels and you're going up against Dual Sanaki and Dual Byleth. And you're a returning player or a new player. What do you think is about to happen?
The explosions will be intense.
Yeah.
Your units will go boom, and you will be very sad.
I don't believe a new player can catch up in this game. I think they can enjoy the game. I just don't think they can. Even if they get like those characters themselves, for example, Arena Assault, you need 25 heroes. How's that going to happen?
Yeah, you're going to have to... It takes a lot of accumulation for specific modes, I would say. Especially for... Arena's one thing. You can build up some free-to-play heroes, but when you get to Arena Assault, that's a bad one. If you want to do the free rewards from Blessed Gardens, ugh, good luck with that.
Don't they want new players? No. I'm sorry to break this to you guys. Fae does not care about new players. And I can tell you that with absolute confidence. There's a Reddit post where people surveyed everyone. Players that who only played for like are absolutely new. Were they? Did they even have 1%, 1 whole percentage point? I don't remember that anymore. But players that only play this game for 1 year is a very small fraction. Majority are from year 2 and onwards. So they don't care because their internal data tells them there are no new players.
Yep.
All right, here's our New Year stuff. We get 24 stamina potions. That better be 24 tickets up here. Why is this cut off? Come on. No. Oh. How many tickets do we get in total? 1, 2, 3.
Let me double check. I think we get...
Oh, 3 and 3.
Yeah,
wow.
we get 10 summon ticket I, or 1, and 10 summon ticket 2. So we get 20 tickets in total.
Okay, so chat, let me ask you guys this. It's very clear what they just did. We got nothing for Christmas, so they can bunch it with the New Year stuff. That's what they did. They made Yunaka look bad for this.
Yeah, they really just threw her under the bus. It's so sad.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe pulling on this banner is worth it because you have so much to buy in. So many tickets to buy in. So the orb efficiency, even if pulling for Kana is bad, is going to be pretty good. Unless you're incredibly unlucky. But yeah, this might be worthwhile going for.
Yeah. There is a good case for it at the very least.
Or are they giving us arena medals?
Just in case you don't have
know.
enough, like Legion. Legion said he doesn't have enough for refining a lot. I was like, how is that possible? And he's like, well, I refine a lot. I'm like, we get so many arena medals. And he's like, but I use them a lot.
I don't understand that at all, because he just plays arena 3 times a day. I don't know how you...
Yeah, I don't do that, and even I still have a lot of arena medals, so I don't know what he's talking about. But whatever. He apparently has undeaded himself. He's not in VC, but he has been talking in lounge, so maybe he'll come by.
Phoenix, did you donate $5? I don't know who. You guys, for whatever reason, can't put your names down, which is making me really sad. You're not all anonymous. You matter. You exist. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do the stats now.
Okay, we don't have the actual images for it, but because of the data mine, we have the seals. Do you want to talk about those before or after?
We can wait, because we're probably gonna make it to 2, and then it'll just look better for the videos and stuff.
Sure, although, will they actually reveal the seals at 2, or would they do that the day before the Tempest trial?
Oh, damn it. Alright, fine. What is it?
Okay, well I'm not sure, I'm honestly asking.
Is there an image?
Sure. I can pull up an image, yeah, it is an
just
image.
give me an image.
It's a Reddit image, yeah.
Okay, yeah, then that'd be easier. I just want to show it off to the stream. Reading things over, let's be frank, you guys already have no attention spans, and you just had to read over like 5 paragraphs of short stories to get here, to this point. It's best to just show people.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, was it Utronic? Oh, Phoenix to 10, thank you. Sorry guys, I don't know. I don't know, it doesn't tell... I don't understand how it can't put your names up. I've never seen this before.
Or actually, let me edit this so it's a little better for stream, okay.
Okay, let me put the charity thing back in. But seriously guys, it really means a lot. I haven't done a charity stream in like 2 years. Not because I didn't want to, it's because, well, there's a lot of things going on.
Yeah, as usual, a lot of stuff is going on in this world and in streams and everything, so.
Yeah. Actually, I think it would have been a bad idea to do it in the last 2 years, because we did the charity streams and then COVID started, it's really taking off, so. For obvious reasons, I don't think most people would have made that a good thing.
There we go, now the seal thing looks better.
Alright chat, before our stats and comparisons, we have Mr. Gengar telling us our upcoming TT seals, and they are Speed, Res, Catch, and Distant Counter for males. So if you're a guy in this game, you finally got your retribution, you can now get Distant Counter.
Finally. No more bias against men. Thank you, IS. Finally. But if you're female, I'm sorry, you just don't get DC. They don't like you.
Yes, that's Distant Counter Man seal. So
absolutely.
I'm also sorry if you are a girl summoner, you also can't use this because you're not.
Yeah, it's a shame, right? You can't put the seal on your female summoner from your Mjolnir strike. Oh well.
Oh my god.
Such a shame. But yeah,
we finally achieved gender equality. Go ahead.
This changes things a lot, obviously, in many ways. We're assuming this M means melee.
What?
Yep.
Damn it. Okay. No, it's this counter magic.
Just counter magic, yes.
It's this counter magic attack.
Yeah. Technically, no, but it's gotta be melee.
Alright, well that's a big game changer.
Big, because the most obvious one is, okay, DC for melee units, but the other thing is melee units can now actually score the same as dragon melee units. So that should be interesting.
It will also be funny to put this on savior units.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, savior units would really like this.
Yeah, because if you're good at one savior, why aren't you good at both? You could just do both then. Alright, that's interesting. But yeah, that's a max scoring seal, and Speed Res Catch actually isn't terrible. I mean, you just put this on Flyer or Cav, and there's nothing you lose for it. I'm sure you guys have a hero that could use this that isn't using anything.
They're just completely free for the most part in terms of a seal, because unlike the tier 4 where you're trying to maintain both, for the seal you can just meet one condition and you get your stats. It's quite simple. And let me actually see. I'm curious about how many catch seals we have. We've gotten a lot of them.
We've also had God Swords that are that don't have this encounter or should not use this encounter, so this is going to resolve some things.
Yes, that is nice for sure. I think this is one of our last catch seals. I'm trying to think. We've got attack speed, attack defense, attack res, speed defense, defense res, and now speed res. So I think that's it.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, sorry. Also, yeah. Melee Godsword DC units can be pretty strong. I agree. You just can't put this on Diamant because he's not manly enough for this encounter M. So I don't recommend it on Diamant. All right.
Ironically, or I should say unironically, for the people who use Diamant, this actually is a nice upgrade for you. If you somehow can make him work.
Yeah, and if you somehow exist, because I don't think those people exist. All right, cool. Here it is.
Okay, yeah, finally we can get to this.
Finally? We're doing both things in one day, chat. Come on, there's no finally here.
Well, I'm saying finally after all the, other stuff we had to get out of the way first.
Oh, okay. Alright, chat. So, here are your New Year heroes. Here's Time's Goddess Seether, Unknown Future Kvaser, New Year Doter, Nerthus, Rising Dragon Kana, and Rising Sunlight Kana. Wait, Rising... I thought it was supposed to be a different motif in terms of, like, the moon and sun. Okay.
Yeah, it's weird how he also, Male Kana, just says something... It's literally called Dragon's Stone Plus. It's not even Sun, Dragon, Stone of the New Year or something.
Yeah, because the base Kanas were opposites.
No, but Female Kana has like a moon-themed one, but then this one is just Dragon's Stone for Male Kana.
I was saying for the base Kanas they did do that, but they're not doing it here.
Not this, yeah.
Okay, well, this is a really fast banner. The speeds are 45, 46, 47, 47, 29. Good job, Seether. But outside of that, it just got interesting.
Yep.
So
we've got two fast, well, a demo who's fast and a free-to-play who's fast.
So we're gonna go through each hero individually and their boons and mains. That way, it's just easier to organize chat. But immediate thoughts. We already knew a lot of the stats, but there are really no surprises. The new meta of a high attack, high speed, 92 overall for Kvaser, 92 overall for Nerthus, 88 for Kana, and 88 for Kana. That's really high. That's just really, really high offensive stat spreads.
Yep.
And as expected, Seether is all into attack and res, so maybe she has a chance. We'll break that down by comparing dual bios later on to find out if she can bypass his conditions. And as for everybody else, not that it really matters because Nerthus and Kvaser have a ton of damage reduction. And the two Kanas might actually be worthwhile making, though I would say I feel really bad for Male Kana because he's very dead on arrival. Because I don't see any reason not to make Female Kana, because I actually value blue dragons over red dragons.
I would say so. It's an easier archetype to work with when you don't get slotted into that same color as
Rising Dragon
Godsword
instead of Rising Moonlight is because he's now following from Brave Corrin, which is basically now Revelations instead of Conquest.
Good lord, somebody actually knew that. Thank you, Chima, for explaining. Alright, we will start at Female Kana, who we went over the kit of, but just to rehash, her Dragon Stone is very similar to Kana, except it's based on attack, and instead of Null Follow-Up, it's Guard. So, that's the difference. And she has Dragon's Ire in her B slot, which is really nice. Alright, but with all that said, Kana, with 37 HP, 43 attack, 45 speed, 27 defense, and 41 res. Boons and mains, and BST. So that's a big one too.
Sure. Just to double check that I didn't miss anything. Which Kana are we talking about? Female, right?
Female.
Okay. So Female Kana is
the one you go to jail for. Sorry, go ahead. Which one is?
Well, I'd hope that both of them mean jail time. Yeah. So Female Kana is. This person didn't give me the BST, but anyway, I'll do a quick calc. Okay, is a 193 BST. Blue Dragon Infantry, with super wounds in HP and speed, and super banes in attack, defense, and res.
Attack, defense, and res. Oh, no speed. That sucks.
No, she has HP and speed super wounds.
Oh. Okay, I misheard you then.
It's just all the other three are super banes, yeah.
Okay, that's easy. Go plus for a plus speed chat. This actually might be worth making, 193 BST, but that isn't an enhanced BST.
Yeah, it's just
already
normal,
at that.
Unfortunately for them.
Yeah. So no training BST for Kana. Unfortunate. Still could be worth making because that's a very good stat spread. Funny enough, I don't... Oh, her HP took the hit and her defense took the hit, I guess.
Yeah, that's the thing. Very res heavy.
Yeah, if they ever release Dragon's Well 4 or something, she's probably one of your better users of it. And funny enough, you could probably take Mailkana's weapon and put it on her and have better results.
Honestly, she would use it ironically very well.
Honestly, she could just take his kit and use it very well, because you can make her plus 10. Alright.
Yes. That is true.
We'll do a quick stat comparison. We're going to start with the most obvious one, the one right in front of your face. Male Kana versus female Kana, same HP, 1 attack advantage for Kana, female Kana, 1 speed advantage for male Kana, 1 defense advantage for male Kana, and 1 res advantage for female Kana.
Very similar. They did the whole Byleth
Wow.
and Morgan thing. Well, not Morgan, but Byleth for him. Yeah.
The Kanas did not get Dragon Boost BST.
Yeah.
I am actually so pissed about it. Literal child dragon doesn't get it when their parents didn't. I'm sad.
Oh yeah. Male and female core, in fact, do have boosted BST. Though
I don't
it
think
made no sense ever.
Did base male
No,
and
not
female
base.
Kana get...
The dream versions in particular were the most egregious versions.
No,
of
I
it.
know, but did base male and female Kana get Dragon Boost is what I want to know.
No, they did not.
Okay, so they've always been screwed out of it. That's pretty funny.
Yes. Screw the kids.
But
You know what,
guys,
chat?
please don't screw the kids, because we have a charity for kids going on, and you can help
Yes.
kids instead.
Yes, please do that instead. All right, chat. You know what? Let's just save some time. We're just gonna do both Kanas at once.
Yes,
They're
yeah, let's
practically
just do that.
identical. It just makes
Basically
it
the
easier.
same unit, just different colors, really.
All right. So first comparison. Let's compare to mommy and daddy,
That'll be an interesting one.
which is difficult. There's so many of them.
Yeah.
Let's use the best Corrin period in the game right now.
Best Corrin, I guess that would have to be Brave Corrin, right?
What is her epithet again?
I think it's something about Vala or Hidden or Realms.
Okay, if you say so. Real quick, chat. Here is Drift Corrin, which is the one with the enhanced BST, and
Oh, it's Silent Bloodline, okay.
it doesn't even matter. Look at that. That's just stomped out.
Yeah.
She does have a really good refine, and she does get all 30 flowers because she's still a Gen 1 hero.
Yeah, her stats actually do catch up a lot, thankfully. Unfortunately, a lot goes into HP.
If you do this, she will have a 10 HP advantage, 5 HP disadvantage, 3 speed disadvantage, 10 defense disadvantage, and 7 res. 10 defense advantage and 7 res disadvantage. But 25 flowers is a lot. So, unless you really like her weapon, a plus 10 Corrin isn't worth as much as a Kana nowadays.
Yeah, her weapon is basically, you get Slaying, 8 to all stats, Breath, and 40% damage reduction. I think that's it. It's a good weapon, but it's nothing incredible.
Alright, Silent Bloodline, this is the one that actually matters. So 42 HP versus 37, 5-point advantage for Corrin, 40 attack versus 42 attack, 2-point advantage for male Kana, and then 3-point advantage for female Kana, 46 speed versus 46, it's a match for male Kana, and 1 speed lower for female Kana. Well, actually, that's... Wow, chat. What? That's actually a really good comparison there in terms of offense.
It is.
37 defense versus 28 defense and 27 defense, so practically a 10-point difference. 40 res versus 40 res, match, and versus 41 res, 1-point disadvantage. So very, very similar. Obviously, perf skills make the difference here, and that Corrin weapon is ridiculous, and of course, the field effect. But compares really well. Garrett says, I don't trust the new generation. Okay, do you also tell kids to get off the lawn? What are you talking about?
You kids are being too uncouth for my taste. How dare you?
Alright. And who's the best overall dragon in the game right now, chat? Oh shit, it's Brave Corrin still, but who else?
Overall dragon. A good question, isn't it? Brave Corrin is definitely at the top end of that, and yet she's already been, I think, mostly outclassed by the new Byleth at her save roll. I would say, not Halloween, sorry. Legendary Alear is one of the best ones, yep.
Alright. All right, here is Awoken Divinity Alear, aka Legendary Alear. 40 HP versus 37 HP, 3-point advantage for Alear. 41 attack versus 42 versus 43, between 1 and 2 point difference. 47 speed versus 46 and 45, between 1 and 2 point difference. 33 defense versus 28 and 27, between 5 and 6 point difference. 37 res versus 40 and 41, between 3 and 4 point difference. So Alear... No, seriously, guys, Kana's stats are really good. They are very comparable to all these top-tier dragons. They do give up a lot of defense for res, but that could potentially be really good as well.
Yeah, if they're running DC dragons especially, that'll help.
And they can technically use ploy, especially if you're going to make a plus 10 version. Okay.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, okay.
Especially
so I
if
think
you
that's
get like a speed ploy, that'd be really nice.
right. So I think that's good enough. Oh, sorry. Male Kana, what's his attack and speed? Or
what's his
BST, boons and banes?
Yes. So he has the actual, believe it or not, he's the exact same BST and the same boons and banes. So he's HP, speed, super boons, attack, defense, res, super banes.
Okay, so I think this is pretty clear cut, chat. Don't bother for male Kana. He's fodder. If you're gonna build a Kana, build female Kana. She actually makes some sense. I would say, however, it's getting harder and harder to make these heroes because you could make a Vigard. He doesn't score as well, but he's really strong in a lot of other modes. And you could make that guy from the ship who teleports.
Fargus, yep.
Fargus.
And Fargus in Arena, I tried him in his bonus season, and let me say that he actually does really, really nice things for a team, especially if your team isn't really mobile. He just has such a nice range of 3 spaces. He just gives everyone orders. And you can warp around, and your armorers are so happy. Like, they will thank you for the rest of their days.
Yes. So
and even
those are my recommendations instead. Yeah. But I would like to say Kana's probably the closest thing to a free-to-play hero to deal with Byleth. Closest thing. Female Kana.
Yeah, probably one of the closer ones, assuming you can actually out-res.
Yes. Also, I don't know, because right now, the 2 scariest arena heroes for me, Byleth, Soniki, they're both red. So, could
true.
she? I don't know.
She at least has a better case for it, being blue.
Oh, Legendary Lear had Dragon Boost BST too. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Don't worry.
She did. Yeah. And Base Lear didn't. Yeah, they just... I don't know what they were cooking with that.
Okay. New Year Dota Nerthus with 40 HP, 45 attack, 47 speed, 32 defense, and 21 res. Boon Banes, please.
Yes. So, Nerthus is... Well, let me just say the boons and banes first while I figure everything out. So, Nerthus has plus speed, but she also... Or, speed super boon, and HP attack super banes. And her BST is... I'm sorry, I haven't been providing this, so I have to do this all on the fly here. Let's see.
You're fired.
Is 185.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Normal cav BST.
It's always so hard to find her, chat, because they put the Nordic symbol in, so I can't just search it up clear cut.
Oh yeah, if you just do Ner, I think it should generally get it.
Yeah. All right, well, here's God of Land versus New Year Dota. Nerthus versus Nerthus. 40 HP, it's 40 HP, match. 42 attacks, 45 attack, 3-point match for Nerthus. New Nerthus. 47 speed, match. 30 defense, 32 defense, 2-point match for New Nerthus. And then 20 res versus 21 res. Okay,
this one is better. Attack and defense, basically, yeah.
Just better, period.
Jeweler.
Though I'm sorry, Chad, I'm such a big Yoshiku fan. I think Yoshiku did better art.
Yoshiro Ambe did such an amazing job on this. I can't get over it.
Yeah, but Yoshiku, his art, like, his play on lighting is so advanced compared to almost everybody else.
Well, that is true. I don't dislike either of these. I want to say, yeah, I like her face. I like her face a little more in Yoshiro Ambe's, but I think the lighting is probably a little more advanced in Yoshiku's.
Yes. Phoenix says, "Oh, I have a boon for Nerthus. No horny."
Yeah.
There's 3 comparisons to Mirthing Nerthus, Eater, and Ratosker. Yeah, and I don't think we have a lot of comparisons. Thanks, Casey. Yeah. Secret guest, Casey. Thank you. All right, ads running. We're gonna let it pass real quick.
Yeah. I think I like her pose more in this one too. Oh, sorry,
right.
what's that?
I was gonna say happy holidays, chat, in case you guys just drop on by. I didn't say it yet.
If you're somehow through the ad, or if you're subscribed or whatever, yes, have a very nice holiday. It's the secret happy holidays greeting.
All right, chat. Sorry, one moment. I just need a slight moment.
Okay, I'm compiling the BSTs so I don't have to forget them later. Do them on the fly.
All right. Let's see. Or I'm not missing thing. Sorry, I just got a notification. What is the notification? Extra Life is still looking for streamers. More streamers for, they have 3 days left, so I just saw that, and I was sending it to a couple streamer friends to let them know. Alright. Okay, anyways, let's continue on. So yeah, that's Nerthus versus Nerthus. It's very clear cut. The new Nerthus is so much better. I do like the old one being blue, but this new one's so much more complete. I don't think, unless you're using her on light seasons. By the way, how old is Nerthus?
I want to say she's not that old. She was in mid books 7, so maybe 6-7 months old.
Okay, because that sucks. I cannot recommend old Nerthus versus the new one. The new one just makes so much sense.
Let's take a look here. She's actually a little older than that. Okay, she was released in April, so she's about 8 months old. Yeah, almost exactly 8 months old.
You're scaring me with your math abilities. I just want you to know. All right,
I just wanted to be sure about it.
Chat, for just fun, here's Freya Nerthus. That's great, because this is sad. 40 HP, 40 HP match. 38 attack versus 45 attack, 7-point advantage for Nerthus. 44 speed versus 47 speed, 3-point advantage for Nerthus. 24 defense versus 32 defense, 8-point advantage for Nerthus. And 22 res versus 21 res, 1-point advantage for Freya. Okay, that's also super sad. Even with the refined, new Nerthus is so much better. It's not even close.
I do think Freya's V-slot helps in that she completely reverses foes' bonuses. So against a buffed opponent, she can catch up.
Okay, well that's it.
But yeah, otherwise, DC and whatever aside, Nerthus is a lot better.
Alright, we're gonna do Eater, Hand of Nothingness. 40 HP, 40 HP match. 44 attack, 45 attack, 1-point advantage for Nerthus. 46 speed, 47 speed, 1-point advantage for Nerthus. 33 defense, 32 defense, 1-point advantage for Eater. And 16 res versus 21 res, 5-point advantage for Nerthus. Same thing applies. Now, she's rearmed beast, so that is very nice, but if you were to actually use one, new Nerthus is way better.
Very true. It's interesting that Nerthus basically just added in res, and then a tiny bit in the other stuff, which Ader catches up to in flowers. So, Ader still is quite well min-maxed. It's just even she can't quite make it against Nerthus with her weapon.
Yeah, I actually haven't seen very many Eaters.
Nope. Nor I.
Okay. Ratosker, and I think that's very fair because that is the one, like, free-to-play option, even though you gotta pull for her, but we all get her a copy for free. That we can all understand. 40 HP, 40 HP match, 44 attack, 45 attack, 1-point advantage for Nerthus, 46 speed, 47 speed, 1-point advantage for Nerthus, 34 defense, 32 defense, 2-point advantage for Ratosker, and then 21 res is a match. Ratosker, denial teleportation's really good, but Nerthus, much better fighter, so... Hmm. Earth is also hotter.
I would agree with that.
Yeah. Freya does have DC, I agree with that. Freya with the new A slot from Nerthus could make her a much more consistent Gale Forcer. I agree with that as well.
That is true. Yeah, it's a good. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's probably her absolute best A slot because she really wants breath because she has slaying now, and she's a fast light season unit. So yeah, I mean, if you really like Freya, go ham with this.
Wait a sec. What else could you take? Because it's off of attack speed soul 3. Because she has attack speed, wind, fruit of life, and speed smoke 4. So I guess you're.
Doesn't Freya have attack speed solo from base anyway?
So you're just taking wild and smoke 4 and ether. That's really
Freya gets smoke 4 from her remix, unfortunately.
Oh, so you're just getting wind or wild. You're just getting wild.
You're getting wild and like ether. Yeah. Unfortunately. Although, what you could do is give wild to Aether and then fodder Aether and Aether's skills off to Freya.
Okay, well, that's goofy. Anyways, Ratatoskr is kind of comparable in stats, but yeah, Nerth is better fighter, Ratatoskr better for your team. Yes. Fair enough. Okay. And I think that's it.
Yeah, that seems to cover her pretty well, because she doesn't have that many more comparisons.
Alright. So, yeah, I think Nerthus is really good. I don't think there's anything extra there to talk about. I'll put her for rating, why not?
Sure. I would give her like anywhere between 4.5 and 5 stars, realistically.
Alright, can't believe I might replace Summer Freya soon. I feel bad for Summer Freya. She's so dead too.
Oh, yeah. Arcane weapon is just better than both her B slot and her base weapon, I would say. Her stats hold up okay, though.
Do Summer Freya. Okay, since we have a bit of time.
I guess, yeah.
So, I don't know what to do about this because, what? These heroes just feel like they're so good, but no one uses them. That's what I feel about them, chat.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen Kavaser? Or it's not Kavaser, Eater? Have you seen Eater? I think I saw her once or twice. That's
very rarely.
In the year, in the months. And that was clear-cut designed for the current meta to kill god swords. And even then I didn't see her. So I have very little faith that Nerthus will do well, despite the fact that, we like her. We'll see her for a bit, is it. It's more like a collector's hero, rather than someone you deploy in like meta-related modes. Yeah, barely, is how it is. So, how do you shift that mentality? Because I just think it's a mentality shift. They're good heroes. Just people just don't want to use them. That's basically what it sums up as. Yeah,
it really takes some unit that shakes things up in a big way for people to sort of hop on to the bandwagon of meta and say, okay, I'm going to pull this unit. And that's feeling kind of uncommon right about now. It happened with Duo Asker last year.
Yeah. Wait, does Nerthus transform regardless?
Nerthus does not transform regardless, no.
That actually matters, chat, because
that does matter.
Her weapon is so good. Oh, gosh. Okay, you guys all rated her. 71% think she's a 5-star. I agree with that. Only if she transforms, because if you don't transform, you lose a lot.
Yes,
what do you lose?
That is true. Well, actually, no, I don't think you lose that much. I think you just lose the beast effects, the DR and the clash attack defense.
How's that not a lot? That's really good stuff.
No, it's absolutely good, but I don't think it absolutely kills her. If you don't have it, you would much rather have it for sure, though.
So you miss 2 attack, up to 6 defense, 6 attack down on your opponent, and 30% damage reduction.
Yeah,
that's a lot.
You still would much prefer to have it active, yes. I just thought for a second I thought you were saying that her weapon had like a lot like a lot of stuff within it besides the beast effect contingent upon the transformation. But no, it still hurts to lose for sure.
Because that's the difference between her winning a fight and losing a fight, because that's a lot she's gaining.
It can be, yeah.
All right, well, chat, that's Nerf this. So unfortunately, unless the new... It's just very evident at this point that people wanted heroes to be easy to use and accessible to essentially not think. That's essentially how the meta has become at this point, where it has to be so good that you don't have to think about it. So I wish Nerf the best of luck. I really like her, but yeah, tough roads ahead.
Sure.
Unknown Future Kvaser with 40 HP, 45 attack, 47 speed, 21 defense, 30 res.
Okay, so we have Kvaser here, and Kvaser is a 183 BST, let's see, green mage infantry, yep, with an attack super boon, but unfortunately, or sorry, she has a speed super boon, but she is HP, defense, and res super banes.
Okay.
So yeah, at least she got the plus speed.
Bane bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, Kvaser are, again, Yoshiku, just always so good. But I like the design of the new one as well. Like, she looks so elegant.
It's nice to see her without the hood so you can get a full view of her hair.
Oh my gosh. But again, Yoshiku's lighting effects. Look at the shawl she's wearing. On Yoshiku, it looks so much...
I really like Kvaser's art, specifically from Yoshiku. It feels very just right somehow.
Yeah. The way the light bounces off versus how the light just like falls on New Year Kvaser. It's so... The level of artistry and depth of Yoshiku is just mind-boggling.
I like how the light touches on Yoshiku's version's hair a lot in particular. That's a good one too. And yeah, and her dress, obviously.
Oh, shoot. Good point, Red Love. He said we need an auto transform skill. No, I'll do one better. We need a tune skill for auto transformation.
Yep, I would like that.
That probably would unlock the potential of a lot of these heroes, because the seal is pretty important. If you got sped, the seal's not going to matter.
Yep.
Alright. Anyways, quick comparison. Kvaser, 40 HP, 40 HP, match. 44 attack, 45 attack, 1 point advantage for new Kvaser. 47 speed, match. 17 defense, 21 defense, 4 point advantage for new Kvaser. And then 26 res versus 30 res, 4 point advantage for new Kvaser.
It basically all went into her defense and res, which, thankfully, because we wouldn't want Kvaser to get completely stat crept 2 months after she was introduced. Or not not even that, right?
Yes. Because she came out end of November.
Yeah. So it'd be like a month and change. Oof.
Chat, you realize this is just 1 month. That's insane.
Yeah.
Okay, so how would you look at this, chat? Which one do you prefer to use? New Kvaser, old Kvaser? I say old, but that's just relative.
Yeah. I like old one's niche of just being able to be an easy slap in for dark defense. You just throw her in there and she'll do the job well. But this one is very universal. This happens a lot, I think, with alts of characters of their first mythic. They get really nice things that are kind of like their mythic version. And it's basically a matter of, okay, do you like the mythic utility? Or do you like the new things this other alt brings and the universality of, I can put them in any season whenever I want?
Yes. So I'm going to say it's a wash, personally, because you're going to prefer one over the other depending on the mode and depending on the team. Because I still love Kvaser Emblem. That's broken. That just breaks people.
Very, very good.
Yeah. So you cannot... but the new one just fits a lot better, especially in infantry teams, for like the purposes of, say, Arena Assault. She can lead her team. She can lead a team, and it can make it very easy to win, and very quickly. But yeah. I do think she's an excellent hero, chat, obviously. And in terms of green heroes, there's not a lot of competition. Green infantry mages. So we're gonna go with the obvious one. Best girl. Much nicer hair than Kvaser.
Which best girl will this be?
You can't think of it?
Yes. Everyone's favorite best girl.
Best girl. Soren, 40 HP, 40 HP. Match, 45 attack, 45 attack, match, 34 speed, 47 speed, 30-point match for Kvaser, 16 defense, 21 defense, 5-point match for Kvaser, and then 47 res versus 30 res, 17-point advantage for Soren. So they're pretty different, but in actuality, Soren's actually really quick because of his scaling. The Kvaser is just guaranteed to be quick anyway, so.
Yeah, and they both scale off of, or sorry, not scale off of. They both have a supportive niche along with their very good combat, admittedly, on both. But Soren's is that huge niche of the just completely changing a team's dynamic with the Savior, whereas Kvaser still can do that. It's just not quite as unique in terms of the timescape thing, because we have the Sather and Hather duo now, and we have base Kvaser, and there are other ways to get warping effects. But she does have the flash effect too, which is nice.
No Heather comparison? Sure.
We could, yeah. Heather is pretty comparable.
Just give me the names you guys think, and I'll pick up from them. Here's Heather, 30 HP, 40 HP, 2-point advantage for Kvaser. You guys voted her 5 stars. It's really hard not to. 45 attack, 45 attack, match, 45 speed, 47 speed, 2-point advantage for Kvaser. 29 defense, 21 defense, 8-point advantage for Heather. Not that it matters. 20 res versus 30 res, 10-point advantage for Kvaser. Now that does matter a bit because of damage reduction. So they're both really good heroes. I think it's pretty clear cut. Kvaser's better.
Yes, although Hather has that niche.
Supportability is really good.
Yeah,
but yeah,
especially in Astra, having a really big support niche like she does, a bunch of effects, and also just slamming everyone with guard as sort of offensive support is really, really nice.
All right, but those are 2 top tier speedy green mage, infantry green mages.
Yes, I guess probably the other one I would think of would be, Ascended Sed. I don't really see him much, but his stats are comparable.
Wow, you're being a Legion now. Here's Sed, not that I've ever seen it. I've seen him one time in Ether Raids, and I don't think it even worked.
Oh yeah, I saw him a couple times in Ether Raids. It actually did work, surprisingly enough.
Well, that's because you're bad. Okay, 43 HP, 40 HP, 3-point advantage for Sed, 45 attack, 45 attack, match, 46 speed, 47 speed, 1-point advantage for Kvaser, 22 defense, 21 defense, 1-point advantage for Sed, 26 res, 30 res, 4-point advantage for Kvaser. It's interesting here because Sed is pretty good.
He is. I think he's a little bit underestimated.
Yes, because he's a Ascended hero for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say unless you have a team in mind for Sed, Kvaser is probably better. Though it's kind of funny because it's Infantry Pulse 4 versus Infantry Not Fault 4.
Sure, yeah, they both have the Tier 4 supportive C slots for infantry.
Yes.
And they both have a benefit for themselves. Basically, Sed gets times pulse out of it, whereas Infantry Null Follow-Up 4, actually, I would say it's better in the effects it gives to yourself, in that it gives you both Null Follow-Up, speed-based, and orders.
Okay. Alright, I think that's good enough. Nino, we're not doing Desert Nino. And definitely not Dagger Nino.
Yeah, I think they were probably talking about Dagger Nino, but that's Dagger versus Mage.
Our final hero of the night, Times Goddesses Seether with 40 HP, 47 attack, 29 speed, 17 defense, and 46 res. She is not like any of her current... Well, actually, I guess she's like Seether.
He has some similarities, yeah. So, Seether is a 179 BST Blue Mage Flyer, and she has a Super Boon in attack, and then she is a Super Boon in everything else. So she is a Super Boon in HP, defense, res, and speed.
Ah, okay. Chat, I think... between the Seethers, who's bigger? Because, I think Yoshiku didn't hold anything back. Kubun seems to have held something back.
Actually held a little back. I noticed with Leigurn and Fjorm, that duo he actually went pretty modest as well.
Alright. I'm not used to him being modest, but here we are.
Oh. Maybe Fade Devs were like, listen, you gotta cut this out a little bit. We gotta make... We're such a kid-friendly game, guys. We gotta be a little more thoughtful.
Shouts to Runo saying, obviously Seether. Thanks, that answered nothing. Alright, 39 HP, 40 HP, 1-point advantage for Seether, 43 attack, 47 attack, 4-point advantage for Seether. Somehow the old Seether is faster by 1 speed, 30 versus 29. 70 defense, 70 defense, match, 40 res, 46 res, 6-point match for new Seether. So mostly went into res and attack.
Yeah, very attack res heavy. And then her speed is sort of at that point. I think the idea is that with her sabotage and with the Omni stats that you're getting from her weapon and from her C slot, you can quad some things. So I get the idea. And she has a guaranteed follow-up, so you can't actually quad if you, break through them that way.
Okay, fair enough. This doesn't even be discussed. It's pretty clear-cut which one's much better. I don't even see people use Seether correctly. Like, they don't even try to lock people down with her.
I still, as Legion has said, I tend to agree with him that Seether, when used properly, is quite a good Astromythic. It's just that people never seem to want to try to do it, yeah.
They don't even want to think about the math, so...
Yeah, they just say, forget it.
Yeah.
I run Phantom Res on mine, and she's merged, I think, +2. And she pretty consistently is able to lock people down, as provided they're not like a ploy user or something.
I run mine on Elamine, my Phantom Res, so I don't ever get that opportunity.
Mm-hmm. I switch things up on Elamine. Sometimes it's Phantom Res, other times it's still Water, Seal, or Fort Def Res, but yeah.
Well, they fixed the biggest issue, which is the consistency, because the Seether can just do it all the time.
True, yep.
Alright, Plumeria, 40 HP, 40 HP, match, 46 attack, 47 attack, 1 point advantage for Seether, 18 speed, 29 speed, 11 point advantage for Seether, 90 defense, 70 defense, 2 point advantage for Plumeria, and then 45 res, 46 res. What the heck? Where did all the stats go?
Well, Plumeria's a dancer, so she loses a lot from that.
So she lost 11 speed, wow.
Yeah, and I think she's also one bin behind. I think she came before CYL.
Alright, well. Both really good, but yeah, Refresher versus... Well... What to classify Seether as? Because she's not a thoroughly... She's not like Dual Asker, which is just a thorough tank.
I would say she's basically a res-heavy nuke, in that the res-heavy part means that she can tank magic hits, and that she can use ploys well. And sabotages and all that.
I wrote in Asker, and it gave me Askerian Dual Alphonse. Good lord. There you go. So here's a better comparison. Renewed Gods Asker versus Seether. 40 HP, 40 HP match. 42 attack, 47 attack, 5 point advantage for Seether. 16 speed, 29 speed, 13 point advantage for Seether. 42 defense versus 17 defense, 25 point advantage for Asker. 37 res versus 46 res, which is 9 point advantage for Seether. So she's no longer the dual tank that Asker is. She isn't.
Yeah, she's not min-max nearly that much, but in exchange, her offense is much, much more scary.
I still suspect and expect Asker to be much better of a tank, but
yes,
Seether has many more roles to play.
Yeah, because Asker has the flat AoE reduction, so AoEs basically just don't work against him. He has the guard. He often is running tempo and can afford to do so, so he's completely shutting down specials. He's very defensive, and he still has the C-slot niche with his open domain to give everyone a big cooldown boost, and his duo skill gives him another cooldown boost. So, at the very least, I don't think this is... For once, I think we can say this New Year power creep did not really affect Asker in the way that it affected someone like Dogger.
Okay.
Which I'm happy to see. He's survived.
Alright. Well, chat, I think that sums it up, though.
Pretty much, yeah. This is a good banner. I wouldn't say a fantastic banner. I would say it's quite a good banner.
Shoot, I didn't ask you guys how good. Well, I'll just rate the entire banner.
Okay. I would give it maybe like a
New Year's banner.
It's hard to give it less than like an 8 out of 10 for me, but I feel like it might deserve an 8.5 out of 10 just because of how ridiculously good the duo is, and Nerthuz is really good in her own right. Malkana drops it down a bit. Baser's quite good. I don't think we'll see her that much, though.
I do think this is the worst banner of the three we have right now. Between Camilla, Winter Banner, and this is the worst one. But it's still very good.
Not bad. Yeah.
It's just Kana pulls it down, and as good as Nerthus is, she's not going to impact the meta because I don't think we're going to use her, which is really unfortunate. And while Kvaser, as good as she is, again, this is going to take thinking. So Nerthus and Kvaser are really good if people put the thought into it. But no offense, those people don't really exist anymore. It's just some small group, probably for summer duels. So the only overly and completely and easily good hero is Seether. And Kana's easy to understand as well. So overall, like, I'm really happy about New Year. It's just, unfortunately, this banner is probably going to be the worst performing one. And historically, the New Year banner always performs worse off than the Christmas banner.
It takes a lot for it to perform really well. And unfortunately, yeah, this doesn't look like it. Well, I still think we'll see a good amount of Seethers around. But I can't say the same for the other units.
Also, Emblem wins the kimono contest. I agree with that.
I like Nerthus's entry into the kimono contest, I'll be real.
Alright. Yeah, chat, that is the banner. Let me know if you're going to pull or not. I am absolutely skipping. I'm interested, sure, but I'm more interested in seeing can Seether make it into a Hero Rises banner, because I think that would be a big deal. And
free summon on is... Wait, Nerthus is colorless, right? Yeah, she's colorless. I'll summon a free summon on colorless, maybe do... If there are any more colorless in that circle, I might summon on that, but that's probably about it.
Yeah.
I just like Nerthus, her art, and her design.
I won't be making a female Kana, but I'll probably fought her over to some of my other heroes.
I can find a use for her somewhere, maybe.
Yeah, it's a pretty easy skip for a lot of people, mostly because you can't do much about it. And yeah, most people gave it 4 stars, and I agree with that. Giving it 4.5 would be too generous, so...
Yeah, that's a 9, and I don't agree with a 9. I think, yeah, maybe a 4 star is about warranted.
Ignis says, saying, you know you want that bad bitch with the horns. I mean, I do like Nerthus. I really like her.
Did you see the new Fae comic that came out yesterday with her?
No.
Oh, it's actually really good. It's topical, so I'll put it in.
Sure.
She is quite a character.
I'll poke, because I always do it on New Year's. Every year so far. Alright. Alright, Chiku. And thank you again for donos. By the way, chat, we haven't had a donut in a while. Anyone want to break that? We're just $70 away from 200.
That's right. If you don't like Kana, help out some better kids. How about that? Some kids who could use your help much more than Kana here. I'm sorry, that was poorly worded.
Lack of dragon boost BST honestly hurts my soul, but I will full build female Kana anyway, giving her dragon's stone.
But no, seriously, it goes to a good cause, and we would really appreciate that. It would get us to a goal as well. The 200 goal is going to be something pretty fun.
Says Kitty's kinda weird, TBH. The breath and NFU effects that Mythic had in her weapon have been moved to the ANC in the New Year's, all just to add the flash effect. She kinda looks like a dud unit
one of the few, like,
but I'm
completely
still
pure
pull for her
bits of
and
joy in Fae left is the
Nimsai.
comics.
Sorry, I'm just reading this shit what you guys wrote. You look like the Grinch saying, how am I the Grinch? Tronic with $5. Chiku says, alright, y'all talked me into it. Thank you, Chiku.
Aw, how nice. Even a rat can be festive.
Yeah, these are what you guys wrote thus far, and thus far we've raised 130 out of the goal of 200. If you guys have been on streams, you know Dingus is somebody that drops on by a lot, and he offered to let me join his team, the Shrugging Cocks, which, as a team, we've raised $10,266. So, as a team, we've done a lot. But yeah, this is all benefiting the same thing: Extra Life, Children's Miracle Network Hospitals. There's another streamer in the same team. But yeah, it's all for a good cause. If you can find it in your heart, or more importantly, find it in your wallet, it'd be a great time to help support a great cause. But yeah. Anyways,
that chicken does know how to raise its shoulders, so I'll give it that.
Okay. I pledged to play games and raise funds for kids at my local children's hospital. That's what I promise. And yeah, now more than ever, local Children's Miracle Network hospitals need our help. I'm uniting thousands of gamers to play games and change kids' health to change the future. And don't think it's just me. This is actually a really big movement right now.
Yeah, I've seen it years ago.
Quite a few people.
It's been around for a while, yeah.
Yeah. And if I keep scrolling down, you guys will see me, so I'm not going to do that. Donations through this page stay at my local children's hospital. Yep. And remember, your donation is tax deductible. Please be sure to donate properly, get your receipt, and use it as a deduction. It does help. You guys will be surprised, depending on your tax bracket, sometimes literally the money you donate is literally the money you save through taxes. It could be that big of a difference maker.
Which is pretty cool.
Yep.
That is nice.
And we'll make miracles happen for families who desperately need them, so donating really, really helps. Again, this is kind of scuffed because I haven't fully set up everything, but the most important thing's donating and it are going to supporting sick kids does work. So, all right. With all that said, man,
a good cause, but yeah,
we got through this pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, we managed to be timely about it.
It's because Legion's not here.
Well, actually, that's part of it. I asked him if he wanted to be here, and he said, "Unless you want to hear me through my phone mic, I don't think so." So.
Oh. All right, chat. Also, my new team has been kicking ass. Yeah, I've won all 3 fights thus far.
I tried your team, and I admit the only reason I won is because I used Duo Byleth, but it was a cakewalk because of that.
Yeah, fuck Duo Byleth. I have no solutions. I don't even know who I can deploy to fight Duo Byleth. If your son says, use Duo Sonic, shut up.
Yeah,
shut
silly.
up.
To be fair, I completely screwed up Evan as well. He's like, oh, my defense is unbeatable, and these people can't do it. And I beat it in one try with Duo Byleth.
Yeah, you just end turn, and I gotta suck it.
Yeah.
I hate it because, oh, Goveg, massive damage reduction, Dual Byleth doesn't care. Oh, Gingan Gap takes away their ability to counterattack, Dual Byleth doesn't care. Then everything I have doesn't work then.
Yeah, that's true. Let me think about this. Yeah, actually, ironically, my Duo Byleth, the one thing that Byleth struggled to kill, well, actually, Duo Crom and Ginunga Gap were the 2 things that weren't one-shotted.
Summer Fjorm, yeah, anything that can get through the damage reduction and get 2 shots on Govek and survive, and anybody who can have Nullsea Disrupt will screw over my team. But those are 2 big conditions.
Wow, that was a terrible play. Okay.
Yeah. People think they can hit for Mortis and retreat, which is the dumbest shit.
Yeah, you'll just get units locked down. It's so silly.
They forget that. I don't know how they forget that, but they forget that.
That's his whole strategy. That's his whole unit itself. Oh, let's see who's here.
I miss a few things.
You missed everything.
Maybe a thing or 2. But you pretty much know everything now because you looked at the Fey Lounge stuff.
Yeah.
Are you back to your computer now?
Yeah, I'm back home.
I told everyone you were playing Burial Kart with yourself.
That's right. And that the intervention needed to be staged.
No. I was just doing some Pokemon battles at a different place, so unless you wanted phone audio quality, it was not going to work.
Pokemon battles?
That's exactly what I just told him like 3 minutes ago that you said that.
Yeah.
Pokemon battles? What?
My friend group does a draft league.
Oh,
so,
draft league is pretty based, honestly. Not gonna lie.
I love it. So I've been kind of like helping my friend get ready for his match.
What
not his match. His brother's match, because if his brother loses, then he doesn't make it due to how standings turned out.
Okay.
2 playoffs. Kind of funny.
What are the most popular drafts this season or this pick?
Most popular right now. So, skill wise, Galarian Slowking has actually been the best.
Skill wise, I would think that would just be stall wise, but interesting.
Yeah, 8 KOs in the course of 4 weeks. It's kind of nuts.
Wow.
But otherwise, some noteworthy ones are Golden Go, Tapu Koko.
Oh, of course. Tapu Koko, so it's Nat Dex draft?
Yeah, it's Nat Dex. It's just full on Nat Dex with some unique restrictions. Like Urshifu, Mega Mawile.
Urshifu being banned, I can see that. Oh yeah, Mega Mawile too.
Or like Chi-Yu is also really noteworthy. Yeah. Also, this entire team of one of my buddies, like Enamorous, Iron Bundle, Iron Shreds, Ogrepon. It's gross.
Oh, are people already trying out Stellar Terra and Amorous?
Does anyone understand the witchcraft these people are speaking of right now?
Okay.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
So we're just not gonna allow that stuff.
Dex is such a nerd. So is Legion. Pokemon.
It's a really cool sheet, but it's like above my IRL friends, myself included.
Interesting. Yeah, I've been getting a little more into at least thinking about it because I've been watching Pokeaim and he does a lot of draft league stuff.
Yeah, I've been using some of this stuff for reference.
Oh yeah, he just did the bulk up Electivire. I'm so glad Electivire finally got buffed. That was nice.
As you say.
Barely, but still, it's something.
Hey, I mean, come on.
Iron Hands is just it's there.
well, of course, you're not going to see Electivire in like OU, but
Never.
Still.
But also, Iron Hands.
You guys are speaking absolute gibberish.
Yep.
Yep. That's what it's like to a non-Pokemon
in your
fan.
terms, I have been learning a lot of Excel stuff in order to maintain the draft sheet. So.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Well, I'm trying to make it so that literally the whole thing operates automatically besides putting in what people choose. Tracking the games, tracking what's traded, tracking, like, updating it visually so people can see what to take or what people already have. All that stuff's being done automatically.
Is there any what are the highest, do you know some of the highest, what's the value, how do I
So technically, I'm the one that's responsible for that stuff. So,
so you manage all it, so you decide who gets the most weight.
At the moment, our top 20 out of 20 costs are Chiyu, Dragapult, Valiant, and Urshifu.
Oh, so Chiyu is in? Oh, yeah. You're saying Chiyu and Urshifu are in, but they're the max cost. I see.
Yes.
That.
Yes. We're kind of thinking about banning Chiyu next time.
Yeah. Chiyu overheats specs in the sun.
And what do you know?
Heroes.
The match that I tried to help my friend with is a Sun team against a team that has Chiyu. Oops.
What do you know? What are the chances?
Yeah.
I have no idea what's being said right now, so I'm just gonna let them keep
Lot
talking until they learn how to speak English again.
In the same cost
Singles
tier?
band. It's just straight up band.
Singles band. Okay.
I can actually link you it here. I'll put it in here. Why not?
Sure. Yeah.
Sir, this is a Fire Emblem Heroes stream.
There's so much overlap between Fire Emblem and Pokemon, though.
What are you talking about? I don't understand shit.
Pokemon Conquest is basically just Fire Emblem Light.
Essentially. I haven't tried Conquest yet. I want to.
It's a really good game.
I should, yeah.
One of my favorite spin-offs.
This is like speaking Fae to a non-Fae player. Do you guys understand how inaccessible this game is
Maybe
at this
you're
point?
just having a
I
struggling
literally
time
was
in hell.
reading through the trailer, and I'm just like, wait, what's Satho doing again? I gotta,
Yeah, you have to refresh yourself these days.
Like, at this point, it's actually a pretty cool concept what she did, but it's like, I actually had to kind of let my mind sit for a second, like, wait, what's she doing, and when is she doing it, and what can't she do?
I can relate to that. That happened to me as I was reviewing this trailer. And it doesn't... Even as the skill descriptions have gotten longer, I've usually found it semi-manageable to know what
It's not even
everything
length.
does.
It's
but then,
density.
well, yeah, well, yeah, if you want to be specific, density is the problem, not length. But yeah, in the last like 6 months, it's been getting a little tougher to
especially
memorize everything.
Faye needs to lose weight. That's the thing. That's what it comes down
That's
to.
right. They need to trim the fat.
Hey, that's what happened. It's all winter weight, right? Faye just put on an extra
You would
layer.
hope so, but no. I think that layer is going to only expand. It's like Faye is this overweight person who just never gets on the treadmill, and instead they say, you know what? I should eat a little more today. And they keep...
Faye says, new year, new me.
Yeah,
And
as
we
in,
all know
I'm going to
that
get
that's
even
a
bigger
lie.
this year.
New year, new me. Now let's give Sather, what now, like 6 effects on the weapon.
Why not?
Yeah, and like 6 conditions along with it.
Yep.
As you say.
Nikke is now open. Yay! Something I can understand.
Wow. That is a sentence that is pretty accessible. So, Legion, about Terrakion and OU, you think the Iron Treads might have an interest? I'm kidding.
Terrakion and OU. Yeah, right. Wait, is Terrakion?
I know. Terrakion will never be OU, but I was trying to piss off Nims.
I don't even know what you're saying. What's it?
Let's have some fun.
It sounds like you have various kinds of sicknesses and diseases in your body right now.
Well, the sicknesses and diseases are
There's
the
actually
Pokemon.
Funny
And
image that goes around that's like a poll.
Oh, yeah, it's- yeah.
What are diseases? What
Yeah,
are
what are
Pokemon
disease? It's a
names?
quiz. Yeah. And you try to figure out if it's a disease or a drug or a Pokemon name. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
And the best part is some people. I saw the tally marks and people got them wrong. Obviously.
Yeah, but no, basically, you hear the weird names, that's usually the Pokemon names, and then you hear, like, the 2-letter names, like OU or UU or whatever, and it's just, like, competitive tiers.
Yeah, those are just like, those are literally just tiers, like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. It's just, they have acronyms
Basically.
to use.
Yeah.
What? Chiku, your mom took away your Wii? What the hell is this?
What kind of sentence is that?
What are you,
That's
12?
sick.
12, and also, did we just...
What did you do to
Yeah,
mess
taking
things
away a
up so much
Wii.
they take your Wii away? What the
A
heck?
Wii away. That's like taking away someone's, Nintendo 64 or something like. What's that about?
What the fuck? What? How old are you? Most people here don't even know what that is.
Don't
I would
say that.
No. People at least know Mario 64, don't they?
Okay,
Please
can you?
tell me?
I don't even know. People can name me like 5 Nintendo 64 games, even though there's at least 5 Nintendo 64 games with 64 in its name.
To be fair, I can't name them off the dome either, but...
Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Diddy Kong Racing, Donkey Kong 64, and Gex.
Oh, you love the
Congratulations,
Nintendo 64? Name me 10 games from Nintendo.
Congratulations, Legion. You're officially an old man.
I could also just look at my cabinet right over there and see the Nintendo 64 games. So,
Dude, you actually collect them? I actually thought about collecting them, but I was always terrified because you had to blow in them because it's eroding. Because I didn't want to own something that was going to, like, in 10 years be broken anyways.
Yeah, I try my best to preserve this stuff. Like, I have a nice, like, sealed environment, basically. I try to keep this temperature pretty regulated, so I don't worry about that, but even still, you can only do so much. Like, I will say that the discs I've been collecting are more worrisome.
Yes, because of disc rot.
Yeah, disc rot, plus the scratches, some of those just don't come out, even after resurfacing. So it's like,
where to, friend?
I kind of have to play my chances, but...
This will be fun.
This is why I don't collect. It's just too much trouble.
It really can be.
So fun.
I've just been... Because I really started on the Wii, but I grew up in an era that N64 and all that was kind of still in use, I kind of wanted to catch up. So I just kind of started collecting N64 games, starting from a hand-me-down I got. And then from there, I'm just like, this is actually kind of cool. I'm going to keep going. Now I have SNES, NES, and N64 games all over there.
This will be fun.
Chad, I want to tell you this, but it's true. SNES over N64. I'm sorry, it's true.
We will be thorough.
I can understand that. Honestly, I think the SNES is one of the highest quality, like, retro consoles as far as the games it can put out.
You understand it, but do you agree with it is the question.
I mean, I'm a big Zelda nerd, and, like, I will just say that Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask is some of my favorite games in general. I'm one of those
they're
people.
masterpieces.
Yeah, but then, on the other hand, it's like, between things like Super Metroid or, like, A Link to the Past, for example, they're just genuinely, like, you could go back to those games and still play them and not feel like they're dated.
I'll handle this.
At least by and large.
The RPG elements of RPG games of the SNES era are like the ones that are super memorable.
Chrono Trigger comes to mind. I think there's some Tales of on there as well.
The original Final Fantasy games.
Oh yeah, some of the older Final. Well, not the originals because those are.
Yeah. And then Phantasy Star, that was also a thing back then too.
I think I remember hearing about that one. I think it was a bit past me, but
give me an order.
Yeah, and even like Earthbound.
I won't disappoint.
Which is
we will be thorough.
One of the most expensive games on the console, or Mario RPG, which is still one of my favorite games to this day. Probably top 10.
Sure.
Yeah, no, it was a fantastic
Where to?
Yeah, that unit's gross. Just
I'll handle
still
this.
gross.
Yep.
So fun. And
Oh yeah, I guess the TLDR. What were your thoughts on the banner update?
Casey said Super Mario 64, Donkey Kong 64, Kirby 64,
wow.
the Crystal Shards, Star Fox 64, Quest 64. There you go.
Quest
5 N64 games with 64 in the name. That's why I said it was super easy to name this, because they literally have games with 64.
It's like name every Fire Emblem game. Okay, Fire Emblem 1, Fire Emblem 2, Fire Emblem 3, Fire Emblem 4.
Well, to be fair, that's a fan thing.
To be fair, that's easier, but still.
Name a Fire Emblem game. You could just say Fire Emblem and you'd be right.
Well, if you're talking to an American, that'd be right.
Yeah, exactly. I forgot that. I didn't even know Quest 64 existed. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just looking.
Mario Party and Perfect Dark. Man, I haven't heard Perfect Dark in forever.
Perfect Dark. I remember that one was a classic, like highly lauded N64 game.
Yes.
Oh yes, Smash 64, of course, game I got.
Give me an
Which
order.
I have played a little bit of that,
Looks like it's my
and
turn.
It's an entirely different game.
Yeah,
It's so
that
different.
sounds
It
really
is
weird.
so different. Like between the moves you just don't have, and the like
Where to, friend?
floaty, slow movement, like it's.
I think
so-
there's a reason why Melee is a lot more enduring. Let's just say
We'll
that.
be thorough.
I mean, even from Melee's perspective,
Even Melee, yes. There are a lot of things that are janky about Melee.
yeah. Maybe it's also just that by the time I got to playing Melee, I'd already played so much Ultimate, I'm just kind of getting used to how fast Ultimate is, and everything else just seems slow by comparison.
Sorry, I just got something that I don't know how to answer. Garrett says, "How are Americans like?" I
That's
don't
a
know
unique question.
how to
What?
answer that.
That's a question.
I don't know how to answer you. I'm sorry. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah,
Guns, yes, guns. Barbecue, Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Boom,
that says
boom.
a certified American. What are your thoughts on that?
Certified American, huh?
Oh, as opposed to an uncertified one.
All right, let's pull. This is easy. Red or green?
Yeah.
Well, yes.
Man, choices to make.
Wow. Will you get Bernadetta, 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 or maybe even Bernadetta?
How about Arthur?
Well, bottom right, always right. Chat. Here we go.
Gotta make sure I'm catching my dailies.
Oh my god. All right, that was just cursed. I'm done. Get me the heck out of here. Pull it.
Mustafa, yeah.
Wow, his Define is actually not that far away.
I'm actually hyped up for that. He doesn't look right without it, with the barrier axe.
True.
When's our next banner? Can we finally get a break? There's so much stuff recently.
It should
Our
be
next
a break
banner?
for a while. Is our next banner going to be the desert
Years.
themed?
Oh, wait. What next banner are we referring to?
The next banner after New Year.
Yeah.
The next banner is on the 10th, I believe, and it's a New Heroes.
Yay!
Oh,
we
it's,
got
it's
10
just
days.
new. Oh, it's new heroes. Okay. What about the themes that they did, like Kadane and?
That's not until mid-January.
Okay.
They don't do
Oh, I
3
see.
seasons
Yeah,
back to back to back.
Yes. That's you're right.
Chat.
So,
Can
yeah.
finally avoid this game for a while. Yay!
I pulled a Volca from that banner. Now mine's at +9, which is really
My
nice.
summoning luck has been ass, so I'm not really.
I just need one more Volca, and then finally +10, and he has pretty much all the skills he could want, except Fleeting Echo. I need to give that to him eventually.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to build up Volca, but I can't.
I can. I decided, you know what? Fuck getting every lethality. I'm just gonna hoard him up because I like Volca a lot, and that's what I did.
And I can respect people who commit like that.
Mm-hmm. It's funny because I liked him a lot before he came to Fae, but then when he came to Fae, I only liked him even more. So I was
Exactly.
like, okay,
It's like, that's a win.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys let me
yeah,
know about Nikke maintenance. I'll switch over soon. I'm just gonna get Han's stuff done.
Oh yeah,
Might as well.
Hans. You know who would like that DC melee seal? Hans.
Also, I just want to say that seal is awesome.
It's really nice. Not gonna lie, you can score just as high with. I said this earlier in the stream. Just as high with regular melee units as with dragons.
Yep. it means that it's a much less exclusive class, and you don't just have to build dragons to score anymore. Which, you know, is kind of never really true.
It makes me wonder, can dragons use the DC melee skill? I
Probably
wonder.
not.
I assume not.
It's mutually exclusive.
Yeah.
But
Actually, just
Technically,
realized-
dragons are melee, so.
If I can go attack speed finish,
yeah, you could.
it's way
switch
better
off
than you
pressure.
going bonus doubler, because bonus doubler has been really backfiring.
Yeah, you don't have to rely on bonus doubler, and now you get more healing and more damage overall than using bonus doubler.
Yeah, that's the thing. This
realistically.
opens up. This makes. Oh, speaking of Priam, he's right there. This makes Priam look even worse.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about like the options I want to go for that.
There
Like,
are
I could
so
get-
many great options. I mean, Savior's obviously lovely.
Yeah, saviors. Yeah, I can run
'Cause-
DD4,
Yeah, or just, you know, other skills, Unity or
boost 4.
what have you. Boost 4 too, that's a good one.
I'm thinking like I'm too Nemesis build, but Nemesis would love it.
You're the only one who cares about him at this point.
I mean, hey, Nemesis, people start to care when he actually gets refined. The people who are, like,
coming.
desperately waiting. It is in June, so, or actually, it's either in May or
is.
June. I will
It
have
is.
to check. I'm actually, I still can barely believe that Gangrel is just like
I know
a
Nemesis.
month, a month and a
June
week
because
away.
I know Nemesis's position in the order.
Yeah, because you're obsessed.
I just want him to be good. Ah! But yeah, also like Hans, for example, like if I didn't already give him Disencounter, I could pivot him off that, which would be pretty cool.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. I gave my Hans Distant AS solo. Now, to be fair, he has been using it well.
It's probably fine anyways.
It's probably okay. I just run solo CO and that works.
As
Yeah.
you will.
I mean, if anything, for me, I could probably justify Pulse with it,
On the right foot.
giving
Oh, a Holst.
Okay.
How unfortunate
he
looks
does
these
actually
days.
work.
As long as his bonuses don't get shut down, he's okay, I guess.
It's not enough dull in arena for me to worry about that. At least in the context where I use them.
But even still, I prefer the burst of someone like Hans, or the just
Oh, I mean,
overall
yeah.
usability of someone like
My
Lumera.
warmest greetings.
Yeah, I'm not going to deny that. I won't. At the end of the day, I'm working with what I've got, and it's still...
You are, and you might as well, yeah. Do you still have, like, Tier 3 stuff on Holst, or did you
yeah.
them all out?
Yes, I have never pulled Tier 4 dodge since the 1. I guess I have a buffer now.
You gotta modulate the not corrector, the
What?
collectors in you. The collector in you is just wanting you to collect everything and not getting the skills that you need for your units.
On the right foot.
It hasn't really changed much, especially since
My
I can just
warmest
use
greetings.
Vigard and Murdoch
Like,
to
you didn't
achieve
even
their
get
score.
Tier 4 Ace, well, I guess you got distant pressure on Legion, but you didn't even get Ideal 4 or Close
I have
Call 4
Ideal
for
4 on
Legion. I know I'm saying you do, but you didn't.
Oh.
It took you a long time to get
Yes,
to
it
get the
did.
good skills
It
for him.
did.
Yeah.
It's just too many things I
On the right
want at once.
You
For
gotta,
too many
again,
roles.
you gotta have a little bit of that restraint in you so that you actually can get those skills when you want them.
Good morning.
Alphonse sucks.
He does.
True. Oh yeah,
He
I
was
had
so
trouble
painful
with
to
this.
use in this map.
Yeah, because Hans actually
Yes.
will
My
absorb
warmest
his
greetings.
damage.
Shall we?
And just kill him.
As you will.
Yeah. I
Plus,
believe
nobody
it.
Falkfanger refined for Triangle of Death because at the time it looked stupid.
Yeah,
It still is
defense
stupid.
refined it.
It still is stupid, but I mean, in the context of getting GHB kills, it's better than the defense refine.
Yes.
Well, actually, that's true because it always wants you to do a
It's
color
always-
advantage. Yeah. Isn't that funny? The one thing that everyone hated Alphonse's weapon refine, and yet
Is exactly what
always
he's
good.
used for.
It's exactly Huh.
And
Fancy.
unironically, it actually makes him one of the best.
Oh, hey Noms, will you ever take out those Garrix and make a little like budget build for him as support?
Yes.
Oh yeah, all the Garrix.
Eventually.
I haven't
I don't-
actually
Would be
been.
good.
I don't know what I'm doing with them yet, because it's just kind of hard to
I'm
build.
pretty
him.
content with mine. It's nothing too insane, but he works.
I'm
might
supposed to
post
find
on
the time to build these heroes, but I've been too lazy.
That's totally fair.
I like building units, but yeah.
Ah, same here.
Oh yeah, I like building units too, only to find that I never use them and they all suck dick.
Yeah.
I like building them when there's unique.
Oh, and he died. Yeah, no, I've been trying not to build a whole lot of units, but I like to have fun with mostly GHPs, and what do you know? They fill a niche. At least they fill niches. That's what I appreciate most about it.
Right.
Yeah.
But oh, Hans. This was so easy for me because my Hans is completely decked out.
Great. Oh, you know the saying, "New year, new me"?
Uh-huh.
No, you don't know that saying. I'm just saying.
That was very helpful and conducive to conversation at that.
You've had like these same issues for years now. That's why I was saying that.
Oh.
Where you just get yeeted, and then someone plays the yeeted duck thing, and it's just always funny.
Well, if I didn't have to be at the same place with the same internet, I wouldn't have that issue.
Good morning.
Now he's blaming his internet chat. He never takes responsibility, just never.
But yeah, me cutting out, it's actually not my internet, guys. It's actually a conscious decision. I love cutting out. I would do it again, and I would keep doing it just to make people annoyed.
Yeah, that's why you keep doing it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just hate people in general, and I want to cut out.
That definitely sounds right.
How do we get this out to the world?
Yeah, how can we get this out? Well, if I can't say it to the world and it's all cut out, then maybe we can never get it out.
Hurry it up.
Wow, he barely wins.
Wow. Man, Orgo
But he does still
funny.
Fine.
I know that Echidna is objectively better in just about every way, but Hans is still fun.
Yes,
Yeah, but at least
I'm glad
Hans
you realize
scores.
that.
It's really just 4.
No, it doesn't matter anymore. It's too low.
Well, it mattered back when I made him, so there's that.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest building Hans now for score.
He still scores 195.
Yeah, there's this guy called Fargus.
Fargus doesn't have like the damage potential, but he's just so much more flexible. Just
yes, he's supported for the team, which is
harder
nice.
to build. I will say that.
That's the truth. However, Fargus can run the DCD or DCM skill.
Yep.
And that will help.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Casey looked it up again. Mario Kart 64, Ogre Battle 64, Stunt Racer 64, Bomberman 64, Ridge Racer 64, yet some more games that have 64 in the name that I've played. Yes, that's why I pointed it out. There's at least 5, because there's so... I remember 5 on the top of my head, but yeah, thanks for looking it up.
Ogre Battle 64. Man, you had
Sounds like a wonderful game.
I love Ogre Battle. I would buy Tactics Ogre, which got remade on the Switch chat.
Oh, Tactics Ogre. I have heard of that, yes.
It's also on Steam. I'm actually thinking of playing on those games again.
This actually does kind of look cool. I haven't seen it before.
If you're a fan of Fire Emblem, you'll enjoy Tactics Ogre, because it's the more mature version of Fire Emblem. Because there's politics, and things happen.
Well,
and
some
people
Fire
get killed.
Emblems thankfully do politics, but yeah.
But you know how Fire Emblem generally avoids getting people killed and politics. They try to streamline things.
Yeah, or at least
Well, that is
unless
generally
you
true,
decide to
but-
get everybody killed, in which case, sick.
Kid named Path of Radiance says hello.
Yeah, Tellius is about as much.
No,
as
Tellius. That's why Tellius is
Yeah,
among my favorites.
that's why it's so
Tellius
good, exactly.
and Three Houses are my favorites because they actually cared about going through politics. Imagine being like the leader of a kingdom and not doing anything political. It's literally impossible. Yet somehow Fire Emblem games think it's a good idea to do that.
Yeah, it is unfortunate.
Or to just not emphasize it at all.
Or yeah, they just leave it completely in the background.
I.e. Fire Emblem Engage. Oh, these are all princes and princesses and kings and queens and whatnot. But they just want to revere you as a god, and they're your biggest fans. Yeah, you got
That's
it, man.
the Fate's idea, and Engage just followed up on it, unfortunately.
It's just so goofy. They could have done so much.
Yeah. And here's where a naive person would say, well, IS learned their lesson. They would never do such a thing again after seeing what happened to Engage. No, they will again. You know it.
I saw someone make a video and they said Engage was their game of the year, which was really sad because that just meant you only played Engage this year.
I see for a gameplay enjoyer if they really love the gameplay. Then.
Yeah, I know, but if you actually play through the games of this year, like say Baldur's Gate, which actually won Game of the Year.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate, I think, from
this is
everything I've
also
seen of
just
it, deserves it more so than Engage.
This has been a fantastic year for gaming, too, just to be clear.
Right, but the point is, like, if you actually played through, like any decent amount of games, you would have recognized that ain't true.
Yeah.
Oh.
Even for a diehard Fire Emblem fan,
I still really did like it, though. Yeah.
Yeah, no, even for a diehard Fire Emblem fan, you should be able to recognize
you should
that's
be able
not
to
the game of the year.
Yes.
No.
I can see it being like a player's choice of the year or something like that, but not game of the year. No.
It didn't even win best strategy of the year. It lost to Pikmin, dude.
Yeah, well, now to be fair, Pikmin fans had a very good case for it, and it had been so long since there was a new Pikmin game.
No, to be fair, Pikmin is just a better strategy game.
I haven't.
Oh,
played
you're
Pikmin,
gonna
so
fight this. All right, cool. Go ahead.
I haven't. No, I'm saying I haven't played Pikmin, so I can't be sure.
I've played all the Pikmin games except for the newest one. That's the only one I have not played.
I see. Well, that was the one that got voted on. So.
Yeah, I know.
But
they have a positive track record. They improve every game. Fire Emblem does not improve every game.
I think, at the very least, Engage managed to improve the gameplay from the last, like, what? I think the last time the gameplay was this good was in, let's see, Fates, probably? Yeah. It's been since Fates, so I guess it's been several entries.
What are you talking about? Three Houses had great gameplay.
No, I disagree. I think Three Houses gameplay was...
What?
I mean, that's pretty accepted within the community. The Three Houses gameplay is because you've got recycled maps, you've got animations and combat that just don't work as well as other games.
What?
And
There are many parts that Three Houses gets very right, by the way, just to be clear.
Absolutely, I would never deny that. I just think Three Houses gameplay is one of its weaker elements.
What?
I would say its world building is one of its strongest ones. Its voice acting is absolutely one of its strongest, and I would say that its overall sort of allure to bringing new people into the series is absolutely fantastic. Three Houses has been amazing for the series. I just think Three Houses gameplay is, not as good as something like Engage or Fates. Awakening's gameplay isn't good, so I'm not going to deny that, but I would say Engage and Fates did the gameplay element better than Three Houses did. And
I think that's cap, but alright.
People I talk to, that tends to be a pretty common
people you
trend.
talk to are inundated in this community, and so they're all crazy.
But but there are people who aren't as, there's a range of people who are completely inundated in it, and people who just have played a few games, and people who are, And I think that, generally speaking, when you talk to people who have played multiple Fire Emblem games, they will say, Face and Engage, yeah, story sucks, gameplay is good. For Three Houses, they'll say, yeah, the world building and characterization,
I think
voice acting
they're
is good,
forced to say
gameplay is...
one good thing about Engage, and that would be it, gameplay. But I don't think that should be mistaken for that's
but
superior.
even if you're not forced to say it, that is the good part of Engage, is the gameplay and the
That's
music.
because there really isn't another good part of Engage.
No, I disagree with that. I'm not even the biggest Engage defender, and I still think there are other good things.
Such as?
I think the characters get way overhated. I think the supports are pretty good.
Okay.
Most people just skip the supports and skip the characterization. Because for Engage, people didn't give the characters much of a chance. At least in my opinion.
Now they're not giving the characters chance? What the heck?
I'm saying people didn't really give Engage much of a chance in general. Which I think is unfortunate. I still think there are a lot of problems with it, though. Don't get me wrong. I think the overemphasis on emblems, I think the story as a whole, the reliance on Alear as being, oh, I'm your divine dragon, you must worship me. That kind of thing is absolutely annoying.
Well, even if you argue these things, and even if they're true, people voted with their wallets, then they literally voted, and it became pretty clear where the game stands.
Well, yes. No, I'm not. Nobody would deny that Three Houses was much better for the series and brought in more people, and probably was an overall slightly better game, even with my liking.
Slightly. Oh God.
That's factoring in my bias. My bias for Engage. I would say that Three Houses is, at least in my, just from my personal bubble. I think that Three Houses.
You're basically admitting how biased you are if you think it's a slightly better game.
No, hold on. Let me rephrase. It's slightly. If I were to make a tier list for myself, I would put Three Houses just a little bit above Engage. As a game,
you can rank it however you want, but slightly better is completely incorrect.
I would say the Three Houses is decidedly better.
If they were slightly better, they wouldn't have a gap of millions in sales.
No, well, that's why I'm not saying objectively slightly better. To me, when I value the things that I like in a game, I think that Three Houses is slightly better than Engage. However, as a game for the series overall, Three Houses did much more for the series than Engage did.
With utter certainty.
No, it didn't, because they immediately backtracked on all the things that made Three Houses good and tossed it out in the garbage for Engage, so...
But without that base from Three Houses anyway, we wouldn't have nearly the fan base that we have in Fire Emblem today. So Three Houses Legacy still, regardless of what Engage did, still lives
Three
on.
Houses Legacy is it's the best Fire Emblem game. That's the legacy of Three Houses.
Well, I don't agree with that, but I think it's the best for the series overall.
Okay, which one's the best game, in your opinion?
Path of Radiance.
Look, prior to Three Houses, I would fully agree with that. After Three Houses, I can't agree with that.
Well, you gotta
I think they're 1 and 2. I don't have to finish the game to recognize it's really
I
good.
wish you would. It would be fun to watch, but...
And even if I did, people would still call it out because you didn't finish all the paths. Fuck those guys.
No, I know. Those people are silly, and they aren't.
You'll never
worth paying
satisfy
attention to.
them until you play the entire thing 5 times over and know every nuance of it.
Yeah, but you don't
then
need
you
to
can have an
satisfy
opinion.
them. You do it because you want to do it.
Yeah, no. I want to do it, but it sucks to be spoiled on everything. So there you go.
Well, it's been so many years now that maybe. Well, I don't know how your memory with spoilers works, but I guess Faye keeps reinforcing them, so that doesn't help.
It's like, try to say one good thing about Edelgard while you're playing through towards the Black Eagles route, and they're like, actually, she's this terrible person, and Dimitri kills her. Like, oh, okay, sure.
The Three Houses fan base, I will say, probably the worst thing that contributed to the series is the rabid, anger among people who are firmly in their camp. That's part of the appeal of it, but it's also
How about the Ashen Wolves runs Nimsai?
One of the unfortunate things.
If I do play, it's probably for Ashen Wolves because I'm actually not spoiled on that. I don't know anything that happens there.
That's not a very long story, so you could actually, that's like
2 hours?
It's a little longer than
2
that.
hours? No way.
No, it's maybe like 5 to 6 hours, but
No,
still
it's
very achievable.
It's not Call of Duty length, all right?
Yeah, on the speed length. Yeah, that's actually
It is still like, I think, like 5 chapters in total. There's it might be 5 chapters in a prologue, I can't remember, but it's you get predetermined units, so you don't need to train up anyone for it. So you could easily do that in a couple of streams.
Yeah, from my understanding of Cinder Shadows is because it's about pizza. There's a pizza oven. They call it the Cinder Shadows, and they were trying to gather ingredients to make a pizza. And that's why it's so short.
Yeah,
exactly. You know what? That is believable.
Yeah, it was just Papa John's.
Cinder Shadows, actually, their pizzeria's name. That's what it's actually.
That's what Papa John was alluding to this whole time.
That's right. Yeah, Papa John was ahead of his time, man. I tell you what. He was just so red because he wanted to get the information out, but he's struggling to,
Yeah.
Revolutionary, I tell you.
Resetto. Seems like
reset already.
Let me know if it pops up. By it, I mean Tempestral Sting.
Nay. It shouldn't be popping up until...
But yeah, as I thought, I don't think it should be popping up quite yet. Although Voting Gauntlet is live now.
It should be New Year's Eve, I believe.
Yeah, Tempestral Seals are not up, so it was good that we discussed them.
Which, that is a very exciting seal patch, just in general. I'm very happy we're getting more catches.
Yeah, we finished off the catches, actually, Legion.
Yes. Wait, what am I pulling on here?
But yeah, I say join Team Volca because I'm biased, but there's honestly no bad team this Voting Gauntlet. I don't think there's any bad character this Voting Gauntlet, which is so rare.
Is there anything else going on, or we're good?
Not.
I think the next thing we have is monthly reset for weapon refines.
Yes, that'll be
weapon refine announcement shouldn't be because it's not the update isn't until the 8th, I believe.
Wait, what? It's that late?
Is it going to be the New Heroes update?
It'll be the New Heroes update that we get the refines on.
Really?
Not this one.
Well, I guess, yeah.
Oh, duh.
Okay, then we got a lot of time. Okay,
Yeah.
then it takes until like the 10th. Okay, so like 8th, 9th, banner on 10th,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, let me double check the calendar. So, New Heroes is on the 9th. So, well, 9th East Pacific, so 10th for us. So, with that in mind, 9 is the gap day, 8 should be the update. So, 7th, not next Sunday, but the Sunday after that, will be the trailer in that case, which means that realistically, the update notification should be anywhere from New Year's up till like the Wednesday next week. Something like that.
Okay. I'm just glad we have some time off.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a little bit of a pause. I mean, there's plenty of like ticket stuff and whatnot to do. New Year's is still very nice, but which holy crap, there's a lot of tickets. So there's going to definitely be stuff to do, but for us, it's just yeah, basically nothing except Tempest Trials notification when it comes out.
Okay.
Until, like late next week.
Okay, perfect. All right, so here's the planning then. The only immediate thing coming up is Faye for charity, because I'm gonna do hero reviews. Please donate towards charity instead of towards me. Let's try to hit that $200 goal. It's a very low goal. I set it low on purpose, so I'm really hoping we hit it. And yeah, I'll make a better announcement and whatnot for it. As for Faye stuff, yeah, the New Year is actually still a ways away. It's January 1st, so don't even expect these heroes.
Surprised that this trailer came out as quickly as it did.
Well, New Year trailers are always really weird.
Yeah, they're always weird what day they put it out, so I was just not planning for it.
They seem to be quite, they usually are quite early, yeah. And the data mine is too.
Yeah, so the banner isn't even coming out for most people until Monday. And there basically is nothing until Monday. But I guess we'll all be here to see that reset, won't we? Right? We'll all be staying up for that?
I mean, I will. I don't have school right now, so I'm pretty happy about that.
I absolutely will. It's kind of
I actually did well in school this time, which was good.
I knew you were a dumbass. Okay.
Hey, I used to, until I was in, like halfway through high school, that's when I started to fall off in school. But until then, I was always getting straight A's.
I absolutely understand.
Sorry,
that.
you're in American schools. Some schools literally have an average of A's, which doesn't say anything.
Some schools do, but American schools don't. But I was getting.
No, American schools. If you go to
some
like
actually
say,
do.
Well, yes, some schools, some private schools,
which is not indicative
specific.
So much of the general quality of academics as it is so much keeping their marks up.
Yeah,
sometimes.
But that's welcome to America. That's how it works. Did you know you could pay your way into these big fancy colleges? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we love how the most like prestigious high-end society colleges are mostly buy-in. I mean, of course, you know, you still have to do the work when you're there, but it's like really
you can get in, which is the most important thing. So your chances of aren't zero.
$300,000 for your education. Awesome.
Yeah.
Have fun paying that off.
That was a scandal in America, but yeah, it's just hilarious. Education in America is a giant question mark. So when people say they got all A's and stuff, I just roll my eyes. I hear that from like everybody.
Yeah, I mean it's good to know. It's good that you're not doing poorly, but still, it doesn't always mean one way or the other. You could be top of your class or like kind of falling behind. It matters what you do with your life. Based on what talents you have, more so than and of course how you apply yourself.
Philosophical.
So what would you say for Dex with no talents and no achievements in his life? What would you say, Legion?
I'm glad you're such a you're so up on my skills and talent, aren't you?
It's your fault. Like many years ago, you said, "Just you wait and see. I'm still young. I'm gonna do all this nonsense." And I was like, wow, this is just another kid talking, and they're gonna realize how hard it actually is to do things.
Well, I was never in that time nor now planning to become a famous, well-renowned.
No, we had a talk, and you're like, we were talking about like what did you do? Because like I listed off things I did up to that point in life, and then you like basically said, you know, there's still time and potential and whatnot, and now we're years later.
I guess, yeah, we're a year and a half, 2 years later, I think.
I think it's over 2 years now.
I don't think so. I don't think it was that long ago.
What? It was in the first year of talking, and that was a long time ago.
I don't think it was. It might have been late on that year. That would have been. If that would have been the case,
we can revisit this in 2 years if you want. It's fine.
Okay, well, I'll probably still be doing college stuff. They'll probably have just moved on to.
Well, then you see how that works, then, don't you?
Well, yeah, but that's because you go through college and then you go to work, and it takes time for those things.
The me at that point wasn't even talking about like after college stuff, but all right.
Okay, well, I don't remember exactly what we discussed. I know that I was being a little silly, a little quirky.
Yeah. I brought this up before, but I remember there's like a kid who talks shit to like this adult, because this adult was just like, he ran his own studio, he's a full-time dancer, he competes internationally as a b-boy, and the kid talks shit because he's just like, you know, he thinks he's not very good, and he says he's gonna become like a accounts funds manager when he grows up, and he's gonna be the best b-boy in the world and all that nonsense. This is like a 6-7-year-old kid, right? Like, this isn't even, well, actually, he's not, like, he's like 10. But that's because he believes with all the time he has left, he can achieve all those goals. Which, if you're even thinking about those things, you're not gonna make it. Like, you can't daydream these things, is what I'm saying. But yeah. It's always funny when people think they got all that time to make things happen, but they don't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's... If you insist you're going to be the best at anything, you've already lost the battle at that point. Like, you're just delusional.
Mm-hmm.
You might as well try to be the best, because it's good to have some aspiration. But if you're convinced you're going to be the best, like, no, just don't.
No, having aspirations is perfectly good.
Yeah, it's just those. Don't let those aspirations become the thing that, you know, I am this. I'm going to be this. Just say, okay, this is my goal. I'm gonna set this. Let's see how I do.
It's more like you gotta respect hard work, because people always think about like, I could do this. Yeah, but that could is so big. I could do this. I could achieve the same things, and then they never do it because it takes effort. All right, good night, PokeZone. All right, I'm gonna switch over to Nikke chat. We'll be back for more Fae to raise funds for charity.
Ooh. Goddess of Victory, Nikke!
Charity is good. Hot take.
Wow. We'll head out.
Yeah, I'm gonna really anger Twitter with that one.
I'm gonna sleep. So have a good night, everybody.
You're gonna give a good transition next time, Legion, won't you?
Nope. I will.
You will, won't you? Won't you?
No, probably not. All right.
Wow.
Have a good night, and I will see you guys on some point.
All right.
I guess, yeah, because we won't even need to do New York Deadmine. But yeah, good night.
All right. Have a good night.
Adios. I guess I don't have too much to say about Nikke, so I'll probably leave too.
I thought you were going. That's why you said adios. Okay.
Well, I say goodbye to him kind of regardless. So.
Okay, you Mexican.
Oh, I guess.
You said adios?
I do say adios a lot, yeah.
Okay.
Just because it's more, I don't know. It feels more interesting than saying just bye or see ya. Anyway, goodbye. Good luck with your butt girl game.
Okay. It's not what it is, but alright.
But it's not just that, I know, but I think, no pun intended, but I think that is kind of cool.
It's better than Faye.
Yeah, I won't deny that. I haven't played it.
Wow, I thought you were gonna fight that because the game won best mobile game of the year for a bunch of countries. But yeah.
No. I mean, I have learned not to underestimate things that I haven't tried. So.
Wow! Look at this maturity. Look at this maturity. Wow. I'm so happy for you. It's finally happening.
Well, to be fair, I would be hard pressed to be like, oh, no,
Looking
this
to get
gotcha is so
something
much
on the
worse
up and
than Faye. And all I've seen are like, you know, fairly positive things about it.
Do you realize that's how most Faye players are?
Yes,
Because they
they're
only ever
very
played Faye.
defensive, yes.
So
That's unfortunate.
everything is shit but Faye, and you can't talk to them about anything because they don't care.
Well, that's what happens. You get hyper focused on your little specific niche of content, and then you go, no, everything but that, you know, this one game is the worst in the world. I can't stand this game that's not mine. And it's Faye just happens to have an extreme of that, I guess.
Yes, I don't understand how or why, but yes.
But yeah, that's how it goes. And I guess me sleeping late is also how things will go, because that's just me.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
I'm just gonna skip through the stories. I don't really plan on doing anything in Nikke tonight. I'm just hanging out. Alexa, go to Twitch. I hope nobody has their Alexas on. Oh god, it's not listening. Alexa, go to Twitch. I have a grand total of 3 boxes for 162, bruh. Alright. New store, New year, new sword. It's new year, new sword, right? For the event? I'm not playing the new event tonight. I'm really tired. I want to go to bed early. New year, new sword. It is. I'm just taking it easy tonight, chat. I'll play through the event properly tomorrow. I usually want to do the story all at once, just so I don't have to thumbnail it multiple times. And with the copyrighted music problem we have right now in Nikke, it's just going to be copyrighted anyways. So I'd rather do it one stream. It's better to just have one stream copyrighted than multiple streams. Scream her name? Wait, is she out? Wait, is she out right now? She out? Oh, she's not here yet. Oh my god. When is she coming? When's Scarlet coming, chat? Is she in the Wikipedia? I know people already, her new kid and whatnot has already come out. Is she here? Oh my goodness, here she is. Oh, jeez. The Black Shadow.
Thou should not get too close, lest by some mischance I hurt thee.
A mass-produced Nikke from the Melee Squad. Are you sure she's mass-produced? Nothing about her is like that. The numerous modifications she has undergone mean that her physical capabilities are far superior to those of a typical mass-produced Nikke. Known as a swordsmanship genius, possesses extraordinary skill. I believe that.
Thou art most welcome to spar with me at any time.
She's a Raiden Shogun. Oh my gosh. When was she always this thick? Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't even know where to look. I always wanted her Red Ash, her OG Goddess Squad. What is that shake? Her OG Goddess Squad outfit, but man, this is way crazier than I thought. Alright. Yeah, from Red Ash. Why does that look like her back is broken? I've never seen her fight till now, so I have no idea. Alright, let's go through this real quick. But yeah, I'm taking it easy tonight, chat. I haven't had a day off in forever. And so tonight's the closest thing to a day off, which doesn't really work. You can't call a day off and still stream for 4 hours. Solo Raid's coming. Alright. Wait, more Solo Raid? When is she coming? Or are they also thick? Because Nikke girls.
Welcome to the arena. Is the finest entertainment
I advanced. I advanced, chat. I'm now of GG. I advanced. Holy crap. I advanced. I'm no longer beating up full sight all the time. I'm out. I'm out. I'm finally in a real... Wait, what? What the hell's the point of this? It still doesn't matter. It's just slightly more challenge, I guess. Now I can beat up GG. Everyone's Noah Red Hood, Noah Scarlet. I should be able to beat up Noah Scarlet. Alright, let's try it out. I'm in a new arena. These are all new people. I've never played any of these guys before. Oh, Masala made it in. Oh, here's Volsight. No! Wait, we all got reformed into a new arena. Okay. Okay, sure. I was getting really excited. I guess not. Circle. Let's go against Circle. I should be able to do this. Oh, he has more power than I do. What the hell? There's nothing I can do about that though. Let's just try it. Volsight is still in here, so we can still beat him up. But he's gonna be even smaller fish.
I am an agent of justice.
Sorry to break it to you, but this
I need that shield up right now. There you go. We're good. Alright, this is easy. Wait, what? We almost lost. Did you see that? What? We almost lost that. What? What the hell? His power advantage on me is so insane. We almost lost that regardless. Despite me wrecking him. Holy fuck. Alright. Oh, that's scary, dudes. We almost lost. I think there's a chance of losing this. Just because he's so much more he has so much more power than I do. Oh my god, it's so close. I don't know if I want to fight him 5 times. That looks so close to losing. I don't think I have a choice. I think I just gotta go X5. He's first place. That's the most points available. Yeah, I'm always 1 hit away from losing. I might actually lose. If he crits. No, he didn't crit this time. This one should be more safe than last one. Oh my god. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? I lost that one. Did you guys see that? It was only Senti alive and barely. I lost that. How? That was 2 against 1. How does Senti win? How? I don't even know how we won that. Okay, I'm not playing that guy anymore. I'm not gambling with that. Even if we can beat him right now, I think he's gonna beat my butt later. That power gap is insane. I thought that was a clearer win than okay, I'm not touching him again. I'm done with that. Let's go after whoop slap. Let's go after full sight. Let's go after full sight. Fuck F that guy. I'm sorry. No, let's avoid full sight. It doesn't even matter. He doesn't matter right now. I don't know if we can do GG. Should be able to. God damn it. Oh, it's so close. I don't think we can keep beating him, and I want him to think I keep beating him. I can keep beating him so he doesn't touch me. Right? The moment you show weakness, that's when they beat you up. So don't show weakness.
Show on the road.
Rise and reveal are powerful tools is why. Wait, how do you... Casey, how do you even know that?
Agent of justice.
Why don't we just develop something like an absurd?
I am invincible.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! What a shame!
He actually got, Indomitable to work on, wow. Despite bursting later, he got Indomitable to work on Red Hood. I thought we could stop it because I got burst first and I got the kill. I think we're slightly off there. How does that even work? It's supposed to be the lowest HP, right? Because I lurk in your Nikke streams long enough and the burst skill lines are all the same and it gets stuck in my head. Okay, I'm glad they've infiltrated you like that. Alright, I don't have a choice. I gotta go circle.
Ready? Alert!
Let's roll.
Absurd!
Giving up.
Oh my god! No, that's the worst outcome. That's the worst outcome. Alright, I'm fucked. I showed him weakness. I needed him to believe I couldn't... I needed him to believe that I couldn't lose. Oh, that's the worst outcome. We lost 2. Alright, now this has gotten interesting, but not in a good way. I've shown weakness, chat. Never show weakness. Never. Win the first fight, win the third fight. Here we go.
Let the games debut.
No, it's not a good thing. It's super annoying. Good night. Good night, Lightning. Thanks for being here.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. I'll get back in once I catch my breath. Everyone, make some noise! Raise and rebuild are all-powerful tools! Target locked, immense bombardment! Faster, stronger, keep shooting! A little more. I can do
Target acquired.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Don't give up. Let me help. Lady Luck is always on our side.
You can't hold a candle to me.
It's nothing.
Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet.
Oh, this is close. Oh, this is so close. What the heck?
Sorry, one moment. I'll be right back with you in a second.
Oh no. Oh, it's so close, guys.
Girls, teach them a lesson.
Behold, the season's rising star.
Gotta go deep now. Go for Fells. Beat Fells and we're good. I should burst first here and we win. This is the scarier team, I think. Alright, here we go.
Ready?
Stop saying it's Senti, it's getting to the same level as I'm top tier from Summer Leone. I'm top tier! Oh my god.
Don't worry.
That was a fun summer, man.
A little more. I can do this. Every raise and rebuild are all powerful miracles. I'm going to rest a little.
I demand satisfaction.
Don't get Lady Luck is always on our side. I'm hankering for
Oh my
something
god.
sweet.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no. 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 No? What the fuck is this? No! No! This is miserable. I had to watch this to lose? Fuck that.
You can't even leave a scratch on my shield. Sword, Fire at will! This is taking forever.
The winner, it's you.
I feel bad for Noir. She's like pumped full of like giant sniper bullets. Alright, I'm 7th now. That should give me some protection. Oh, Volsight's 3rd. I need to go after Volsight. Alright, I know I have a meta team, it's just these guys have so much more power than I do.
Now, let the simulation debut. And now, mon ami, I will verify your strength.
What the hell?
Supposed to fight in this outfit.
What the hell? Why'd you guys see all of that?
Just a moment.
Drop the beat!
Lady,
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
you have such a great
Don't rush me.
It's nice to finally take have an easy day. Take a day off. It's not really a day off. I'm still streaming, but it's just nice to have it be easy. They got this. They don't need me to intervene. Oh, okay, maybe they do, because they're going straight for the head. Okay, I think I have to play this. Jeez. Sendi's isn't the worst, it just sounds dumb. The most annoying is the one that always goes, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. She just sounds like Ninian, I can't unhear it. She is Ninian. I have to play this manually, or we're gonna lose.
Dominion.
You have problems. You have problems.
Just a moment.
I got too excited. Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Wait, how did that hit nobody?
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Wait, how's that hitting nobody? Oh, we have a shield up, that's why. What the hell? That's the what? That was doing nothing. What was that? They can't cook. Nobody should let Sugma cook. Sugma, never enter a kitchen, please.
How am I supposed to fight in this outfit?
Just a moment.
Drop Lady Luck is always on our side. Reloading. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in here.
This is nothing.
That machine gun. I love how machine guns work in this game. It's so cool.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
So, anyone who played through the new event yet? I won't be able to do tonight, but hopefully soon. I have? How's it? I just want you guys to know the reason why I don't want to do it tonight is because we had a good stream and it will copyright the stream and then we'll get nothing from it. So I rather do it tomorrow where more time has passed and stuff is out there fully. You should probably do the challenge stage. Okay, I'll do the challenge stage. Wait, why? It's the first challenge stage. It'll just be free. The start had you dying. Okay, I'll just skip everything. Sadly, you're already copyrighted. Okay, great. I'll just skip everything. I'll do it properly tomorrow. I'll accept being getting copyrighted, so I can play the event as it was intended.
Nikke and I are apparently not looking good. The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside.
Oh, nice.
The simulation room feels rather stuffy. It's going to be a bore, isn't it? Nikke and I are apparently It's going to be a bore, isn't it? The last battle is right around the corner. Make sure you're prepared.
Doesn't even matter what.
It's the final battle. Not looking good.
Man, 2023 is almost over. I still remember last year how we spent New Year. Oh shoot, I forgot to put the charity stream stuff in here. My bad. I had it on every screen but the screen.
Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
I guess it's fine to put it there.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
Do one of the story fights off screen to use up the event stamina. Oh, damn it, they're doing that again? I hate that. Okay. Minato, thank you so much for letting me know. None of these other bums. Looking at you, Ball Crusher. Phoenix, well, Phoenix knows he's a bum. Told me about that. Thank you for letting me know. I'll do it. I'll just skip through it, but I'll do it. So I'll just read it. I'll read it through it tomorrow, but I'll do it tonight. I think that's for the best. How'd you not know? Cause I was doing the Fate data mine, you bum bum. I don't like that new system that they're putting in.
They just developed something like an
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Don't rush me.
I think they're both reloading. Are you serious?
Oh, no.
That doesn't even matter.
Into the groove.
Well, I still want to be in good practice, so.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Better reload. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting.
Oh, Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh, Lady Luck is
Let's
always
keep
on
the
our
momentum
side.
going.
Don't rush me.
It's pretty interesting. All right.
Makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Or you're not a good luck charm. I got no bonus rewards. Come on. Lucky, lucky, please.
Hot spring time.
Again? Nothing. Chat. We didn't even get a single tier 9 piece. The hell?
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
Wow, tonight was cursed. We got nothing. Literally nothing. That was my worst luck ever. Wow. Wow, that's what the heck happened. Quite literally nothing. That's so sad. Alright, GG still has not passed me. He's at 209. I'm at 216.
Welcome to El Marina! We have a star?
Oh, sick. You also got nothing? Thanks, game. No problem. No problem, Afro. I'm glad we had the same luck there. We both were unlucky, it seems. Did you also get nothing, Minato? Is this just glitched or something? How's everyone getting nothing? Oh, that's easy. Alright, let's wrap this up. First, let's do a quick poll. And let's check out the new event. Briefly. Come on. Here we go. Please be lucky. Please. I've had no luck tonight. Oh, let's go! Who is it? Oh gosh.
If you want to be with me, I'll make an exception.
Oh gosh. All right. Are we at MOB privity? Okay, I'll take the unluckiness in SI for this. No problem. Nikke with the clutch? Yeah. You know what? It's fine now. Everything's fine now. Let's go. Afro, you gonna get privity too?
I'm not here to see you. And I'm not here because I miss you either.
Well, that's a listening girl. Easy.
I told you, I don't like sugary coffee or anything like that. Really.
You only get purples? Rest in peace. She's MLB now, chat. She's MLB. Look, even if it's not important, I love her. She's... if it wasn't for her, I would never spend money on this game.
I'll make an exception and give you some praise.
Alright. Wow, she's just behind Snow White now, which makes sense because they're both MLB'd. Damn.
If you... I'm not here to see you. If you want to see it, take a look. But I've got my eyes on you.
Alright, cool. Got to MLB privity tonight as well, which is really nice. That puts her just behind Snow White. Alright, we're done with everything. Perfect. Alright, let's try out the... We're skipping through everything. Oh, is that the new outfit for Noise? Oh my goodness. Oh my... Oh... Oh, wow. Holy crap. Does it say Madonna on her cuffling? I have to buy... Is this part of the charity too? Oh shoot. Why'd you remind me of that? Chat, I'm going to buy the pass. I love her new outfit. Holy. Oh no, it's gacha! Okay, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that for her. I love her new outfit. It's gorgeous. Can't do it though. Damn it. It's gacha? This outfit's so good. Did Noise always look this pretty? Can't read this yet though. The heck? Why'd you want me to do 1-1 challenge?
Leave it to me.
Dude, this is gonna take nothing.
I may not...
I've already prepared.
Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
The new dress enhances her? Yeah, she looks so pretty now. I'm not spending money. That's not... It's not in my cards, dudes. Oh, shoot.
Better reload. Oh!
Why'd you want me to do that on stream? Challenge 1 doesn't
See
matter.
that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
You love the boss music? I can't play it tonight because it would copyright the entire stream. Oh, jeez. Alright, chat, give me a sec. I'm finishing up my Code Geass stuff real quick. She's so pretty. $60 for noise? I can't. That's true whale territory. I'll only be using noise in like one thing. Leader? Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm just rushing through the Nikke stuff, the Genshin stuff, the Code Geass stuff real quick.
Oh wow, Mr. Dot Streamer is still awake. But I bet his mind screams help me.
I am gonna take it easy tonight. Normally I stream like 6 hours plus a day. My average stream is over 5 hours. But I'm gonna take it easy tonight. I don't wanna overwork myself. There's so much to do.
I may not. You really? It's my turn.
Alright.
You really want to have me? I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
Red Hood?
I've already prepared.
It's my turn.
There you go. That's her team. 30, 40. That's enough. Alright, I'm not reading this tonight. I do want to find out about Scarlet, of course, so I will eventually read it.
Let's hurry and get this done and head back to Snowfield.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
See? I made it. No enemies left standing.
Is that a wilted flower? Oh, that's so sad. Is it for her sister Rose?
Don't get yourself injured, servant.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
See? I made it. No enemies left standing.
Alright, I definitely can't read that right now. That is massive spoiler.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Right.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
How much time do we got left? 9 minutes. All right, that's enough time, I think, to get something done.
Everyone shall hear my song.
All right, chat. Tomorrow's gonna be a pretty big stream. Tomorrow we're gonna play World of Tanks. I'll have to announce that. We'll still be with the charity, of course. My goal is to hit $200. If we get higher than that, even better.
See? I made it. No enemies left standing.
And yeah, I hope we get to play the Grinch game.
Let's hurry and get this done and head back to Snowfield.
Right. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
One more victory for Bolt and me.
I guess that's that. I guess we shouldn't have expected it to be such a massive event, because they just had a massive event. Still, I like it. Alright, one sec. Alright, let's check out the shop. Pretty standard fare. Upgrades, manuals, tickets. More importantly, core dust. I need these badly. Alright. Tomorrow. We'll play that tomorrow. I'm pooped from the data mine. It took over 3 hours for the data mine, so yeah, tomorrow. We'll do that all tomorrow. What did I not do? Oh, I didn't pick my stuff. There we go. There's no daily... Wait. Is this what you meant by the stamina? I thought you meant stamina as in like the minigame thing. Minato, this is what you meant by stamina, right? Yeah, I was just gonna skip through it. I thought you meant stamina as in like there was a minigame, and I was starting to expect like a major event. Alright. Sorry, chat. One sec. Almost done. Okay, cool. Then we got it. One sec. I'm just gonna ask... Oh, I think Rock's asleep. Never mind. Alright, alright. I think that's that then. I don't think we're missing anything. It's nice that we can finish everything so quickly. It's nice we reached MLB Privity tonight.
I'm not here to see you. And I'm not here because I miss you either.
Alright, we'll do a proper playthrough of all this tomorrow. let's read through some confessions and yeah, let's just speed through this. Man, I'm so tired all of a sudden. Dying Monka W. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really had any time off. You guys want to see what it looks like? This is what it looks like, man. Here. 29 out of 30 days active. Streamed 199 hours in 29 days. I'm pretty burnt out. And yeah. Got a 5-hour stream tonight. My average stream length is 5.2 hours. We've been streaming for 2,350 days. Rough, man, rough. Alright, let's do this real quick and take a break. The captain is so amazing, she knows everything. That's why she commands respect from everyone, including me. What about me? You're pretty amazing yourself. Oh, what about me? What about me? You're amazing too, Commander. But between the two of you, I'd say the winner is... Oh heck, I can't decide. Either way, you're both winners in my book. I listen to Jackal, she showers compliments on Crow.
You're the only one I won't fight. That's the truth.
Why does she like Crow so much? I guess we'll find out later. Yeah, I'm gonna rest after this. Snow White closes her eyes, recalls the past. Reclaim the surface. What do you intend to do there? I suppose I go on an outing with all of you. Aww. I go on an outing with all of you. You mean like a trip? That'd be nice. I'd love to go with you. Back in her room, Snow White daydreams of reclaiming the surface. Aww. If I met a dragon on the surface, what would I wish for? 3 desserts for life. Do dragons grant wishes? Whoa, that's a great idea. I'm glad I asked you. I've got to write this down before I forget. I have imaginations to you about making wishes to a dragon. The heck, that's so weird. That's just gooberness. Pit Boss, what do you think is the best way for me to transmit happiness? By holding hands. I think it's by holding hands. Indeed. Blanc holds my hand. I should have known that holding hands was the best method. The best part is that we can do this all day. Throughout my entire session in Blanc, I feel elated. Yes, Bunny Girl holds your hand. Pit Boss, people always look at me when I pass by them. It's really embarrassing. Why do you think they do that? Because you're so pretty. That can't be it. Oh geez, now I'm even more embarrassed. I have a brief chat with Noir. Alright. I don't know these ones yet, because I've barely done them. Pretty. I had to roll Yoha, but she gave me a death glare the whole time. She nagged me half to death and just walked off. I'm feeling a little upset about it. Isn't that how Yoha always is? Oh, she isn't being fair to you. Not really. Yoha is just like that with everyone. I didn't upset her that much. But I feel better after hearing you take my side. I comfort Privity who's upset. Maxwell? Cutie, if something important came up and you couldn't get a hold of this other person, what would you do? I would just keep trying until I could get in touch with them. I would go find them. That could work. Once you found them, you could talk face to face and you wouldn't have to wait. Alright.
You are quite fascinating, Cutie. So many areas worth exploring.
I didn't look at the new skins yet. I'll do that tomorrow. I'm really burnt out. we've been streaming hard lately, and we got a lot of stuff done. So yeah, I'll take a look at it tomorrow. Safety is important, but sometimes putting safety first means I have to work slower. What should I do? Adjust the project schedule. No matter what, safety comes first. Well, what new skins are there? I just saw noises. I'll check out. Who? Shenron. Oh, from Dragon Ball. Do you like going for a drive? If you were to go with me, where would you go? To the Royal Road. A safe choice if there ever was one. Very well, I'll come pick you up once I'm done with everything over here.
If it's with you, then I'm willing to give it a shot. What? I was referring to our business dealings.
Should I just burn my tickets? On Blanc? I'll wait. I'll see if we get Scarlet soon. Leaders and guillotines? It was leader and guillotine? I didn't even know that, chat. One sec. Alright, one sec. Let me check it out. Leader and guillotine. Let me see. New skin? Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's jail time. No, I'm kidding. This one already came out. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Why did they make her so cute? She's supposed to be like the oldest Nikke.
You told me to wear something formal, but why do I look like a child? I'm not into this at all.
New day, new clothes, new mood. Oh god, goodness.
Hey, check it out! Walt and I have matching outfits.
Alright, I'm buying this. I always thought her Ode outfit was a bit weird, this one.
Good thing you always know what I'm thinking, Greenhorn.
And this was too illegal to ever go for. But this, I think this is fine.
You told me to wear something formal, but why do I look like a child?
This is a pass, right? Yeah, the grandma looks cute. For those who don't understand, she's like among the oldest Nikkes out there. She's a grandma, but because her Nikke form looks like a kid, they all just... I mean, everyone just treats her like a kid. Well, she doesn't get treated like a kid. They respect her a lot because she is, you know, has been around and done a lot of great things. But wow, this is really, really nice.
Hey, check it out! Walt and I have matching outfits.
Also, look at this.
You told me to wear something formal.
Volt is even like dressed up.
Look like a child.
All right, who's the other one? The Summer Chibi? Oh. Oh, I've seen the Summer Chibi. Yeah. Yeah, no, this one's super goofy looking. Do you do anything special here? Oh, she looks so confident. All right. Did you see noises glow up? Yeah. Check out noise again. Oh my. Chat, it's night and day. You can't tell me these two are the same. Here's bass noise. She looks good. She looks like a diva, but it looks like something's missing. I do like this noise as well. It reminds me of 2B. 2B has this white dress, and that's what it reminds me of. So I like that one. I like this one, but I didn't think it was that good. And I thought this one was just missing something. But this is entirely different.
I'll need your support more than ever today, producer.
She looks so cute.
Producer, ready to watch my show?
When did she become so thick? Damn, the way she looks at you? Whoa. Okay. I'm not looking at anything anymore. Okay. I wish this wasn't $60. This could take you up to $60 to get. I'm a big fan of this one. There's just ain't no way I can afford that. Come on. But it's so nice.
I'll need your support more than ever today, producer.
Yeah. It's so different. Yeah, it's just so different. She looks entirely different. They did a great job on noise. Alright, who's the last one? Guillotine? No way. You guys know how soft a spot I have for Guillotine?
Eyes on me, you fools.
I love her. She's a Chunibyo. You guys know I love Chunibyos. I love... Fischl's my favorite character in Genshin Impact, just because she's so adorable. Oh. Oh, I'm buying this. Oh my, she looks so good.
Eyes on me, you fools.
That's so fitting. I love it. It would have been really weird to see her in anything less. I love this. I already like her base outfit.
The guardian of balance.
It looks like something out of like Hellsing. But this fits so well.
I am Guillotine de Mephisto, the guardian of balance.
Damn it, I'm buying double passes again. It's called Dark Tracer. She looks so good. Makes her look like a boy, but I don't mind that. I think she's super cute. I love the top hat, the cute top hat. Gosh, all the new costumes are so good. Alright. I can't buy all the costumes. I can only buy the past ones because those ones will end at 20 bucks. But yeah, I'm buying Guillotine. I'm buying Leader, mostly because I just don't like Leader's base outfit a lot. The jumpsuit just kind of feels weird. But yeah, cute sunflowers is what this one's called. And you can see this sunflower right here.
No matter what I wear, it won't tarnish Mighty Tool's impeccable reputation.
They did a better job on Leader than on Guillotine. Guillotine doesn't have new voice lines, and she doesn't have a new animation or pose. But honestly, that's fine. Leader is obviously like the one you should definitely get, because they put so much work in it and you can see it. But Guillotine, I just like her too much. I'm gonna get that as well. I wish I can get noise. I really wish. I use noise in PvP. I think everyone uses noise in PvP. And it would be awesome to get her, but I can't justify it. Not only would I not use her enough in general content to see her new, like, super awesome outfit, it's also, like, possibly 60 bucks, man. Come on.
I'll need your support more than ever today, producer.
She does look so good, though. Damn. Noise is on my main team until chapter 22. Dude, that's a long time. I don't use noise enough to get the skins. Yeah, that's way too much. I'll be getting the Guillotine one. $40 again. Yeah, I'm spending another 40 bucks. I'm not even trying to spend money on this game. It's just I can't say no. He's a magician now. Your wall is gone. Yeah, I know. Alright, chat. I don't know how many of you guys are going to buy it. Let me know. Oh, I'll just ask you. Will you buy...
It's great to be back.
If you asked me, this is still my favorite one. Even though it's the least amount of effort they put, it fits her so well.
Eyes on me, you fools.
It's perfect. But yeah. I just wish she had new voice lines. Wait, actually, does she?
I'm about to cut loose. Think you can handle it?
I guess, sure. It's not as impressive as other ones in terms of voice lines and whatnot, but I'm a big fan of it. Also, the gun. The gun even got glow up. Look at it. It's so much cooler now. Wow. Well, this is my favorite one. I know I'm biased. I have a soft spot for Chunibios. And the funny top hat always wins me over. But yeah, let me know what you guys vote for. In the morning, I'm gonna buy 3 skins. Are they available now? Addiction? I know, man. Like you make money from gacha games and you just spend it back into gacha games. All right. I shouldn't put it for that much time. Let's see. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten dinner yet, chat, so yeah. It's a pretty short stream tonight just because of all the things going on. Is there... People are talking about Scarlet potentially being better than Red Hood, which is just crazy to me. They make the skins look so good, then you can't resist buying it? Yeah. Alright, chat. I'm just waiting for that rundown, and then let's find someone to raid and call it a night. There's 1.3k people watching Nikke right now. Boy. Alright. Will you buy any of the new outfits? 63% of you guys say yes. 25% say no. 13% say don't know. Fair enough. But yeah, that's pretty clear cut to me. You can look at a kit right now? Nah, man, I'm tired. I'm gonna raid someone and call it a night. Chat, there's a lot of people streaming tonight. Let's raid ID VTuber. Let's raid her Nyadia. She's also a partner. Wow. Alright, let's raid her. What's our raid message? Just say night raid.
Short stream? Nimsmug kind of reminds me of a saying from where I come from. When inviting someone to a party, they say it will be something tranquil, but in reality, they end up getting wasted. So, this is as much of a short stream as those parties are tranquil.
We'll just say night raid. Night raid. Alright, I'm super tired, chat. I'm burnt out. There's been a lot of streaming this year. I appreciate you guys spending some of your holidays with me. Really, it means a lot to me. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for support. We'll be back tomorrow with more charity streams to try and hit the $200 goal. But yeah, I really appreciate y'all. Take care. Stay safe. You can tell my brain's all completely out of it at this point. We'll play the event properly tomorrow. And yeah, we'll see what else there is. But yeah, take care of yourselves. Till next time. Love you guys. And night. Good night, Casey. Good night, Ryan. Good night, Phoenix. Good night, Andre. Good night, Pokezone. Good night, Jonathan. Good night, Crate Wolf. Good night, Ryan. But yeah, let's make her night. Good night, Garrett Lee. I'll also follow you haven't already so we can see each other again. Alright, perfect. Love you guys. Here we go. To Nyadia we go. Night, guys.